Hi everyone, in this video I will show you how to use one of the most prominent and popular AI tool to create videos. So it can do many things from a single image. So you can come to this tool cleanai.com. So you can sign in with Google, Apple or with email. Then you can create various videos like this. So the videos that you see here all are AI generated. So I have logged in. So after logging in, I can see various things like effects. So if I want to just generate effects, I can go for this effects. This is called rocket effect. Now this is anime effect. So this is something like fuzzy effect, and this is the balloon effect. So there are various things that you can do here. You can generate image. So from here you can just put in the prompt and you can use DeepSeek and various models to create the images. You can upload a reference image also. So you can generate sound using this. Now if you go here, there is a virtual try on using which you can generate model and you can try on various things. So you can lip sync videos. You can put in your video and you can make it do lip sync with whatever you are put as text or audio. So you can extend the duration with this. So what I will focus on is the main functionality of this tool, that is video generation. So for this I can upload any image. So there are various videos that is available, images that is available. So based on that I can upload. So let me try to upload a simple image. So this is the new one that you see here. This is a new model. So if you go here, there is image to video models that is available. So you can see these are the various videos that is available. So this is text to video. Okay, so now if I want to generate a video out of it, I'll come here and say this is link text to video. Okay, so now if I put the text, I can create a video out of it. Here you can see this option of text to video and image to video. So in the image to video, you could choose any image. So I have chosen one existing image and I put the prompt aerial view of the city with flying vehicles crashing with each other in the sky and exploding swiftly, navigating through the neon lit skyscrapers. The camera follows the subject moving. So this is the image. So here what I will do is I can use the motion brush. Okay, so this is the motion brush. So let me try to reset, which I have already done something here. Okay, so now it's all reset. So the first I have to choose the area. Okay, so this is the area I'm going to choose. So I'll choose this. This is a flight. So let me choose this entire flight. So I can use auto segmentation also, but it may not work sometimes because here there is a complicated photo with so many images out there. So here what I will do is I'll select this. Okay, so now this is the spaceship, as you can see. So let me select this spaceship, and once it is selected, what I will do is I will put the path for it. How will it move? So that I will define using this track. So here in the track I will say go like this, right? That is how I am telling it. Now in the area 2, what I will do is I'll select the area 2. So this is the area 2. So this is the second spaceship, as you can see here. In the second spaceship, I will mark the track 2. Okay, so this will come and hit here. This is how I want the accident to happen. So let's see what happens. So this is the static area which I can mark, or I can just ignore it. So let's say confirm. Now it's saving it. Now 2 paths have been drawn. So then I will say generate. So before saying generate, I'll say standard. Then it will say generate. So now it will start generating those images or videos. So where hopefully we'll be able to see those two spacecraft crashing against each other. So in this way, you will be able to create various types of videos in which you can even define the camera movement. With the motion brush, you will be able to decide what should happen next. If I want it to be longer video, I can make it 10 seconds. So I can do all those things. So let's see the output now. As you can see, it has finally completed the rendering. So you see this, there are a lot of other disturbances in this video. That's why it's not working as intended, but you can see this going and crashing. So in this way, you can make various other forms of videos and make it animated, and you can also mention what is the prompt, and you can use motion brush. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hello everyone. Today I will show you an interesting AI tool which is useful in case you want to filter out background noise from any voice recording. Whether you are recording a lecture, whether you are recording a speech, whether you are recording anything, whether it's a presentation or a video, then you need to have a clear audio inside that, and it should be free from distractions. So most of the microphone that is available in the market is not able to completely filter out the background noise. So in most of these cases, whether it is your school project or office presentation, you might need to have clear audio. That is where you can use this AI tool to filter out the background noise and keep more enforcement on the voice. So this will enhance your voice. So the free tool that I'm talking about is called podcast.adobe.com, where you can enhance your speech. You can clean up the audio for free with Adobe Podcast AI. So they have premium features, but you don't even need the premium features because they provide 30 minutes maximum duration, 500 MB maximum file size, and 1 hour total daily limit. So your requirement mostly will be falling within that category. So there are two versions, V2 and V1. So V2 is the latest version. You can go here and you can just put in choose files. So in the premium plan, they have more options. You can directly upload the video and you can filter out the noise. So here in this case, I'm uploading audio. So I have already uploaded one audio, which is about a course. This same course, one of the lectures I have uploaded. So now I will show you how it sounds without the AI enhancement and with the AI enhancement. Okay, so let me start that. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a tool. It's called Storm AI. So the Storm project is from Stanford. Here, did you see the background noise, which was clearly evident? Now if I turn on enhanced speech, you can clearly see the difference. So Stanford has come up with this tool, which is a writing system focusing on the pre-writing stage to generate long ground. Now you just look at my screen and on the fly, I will toggle it on and off. Okay, so let me turn it off first. Then I will turn on the enhanced speech. Then you can notice the difference in the sound. That Wikipedia-like article for a given topic from scratch. So this is the research report on how they have come across this tool. So this is very useful in generating Wikipedia-like articles. So compared to normal ChatGPT, which is used for writing articles, this will generate Wikipedia-like article based on. So you might have seen the difference that it made in the entire audio file. So the same audio file is being cleansed by AI now, and this is free to use. I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce you to a tool. It's called HeyGen. It is a video cloning tool using which you can create your own avatar and you can give the script and it will use AI to generate the video for you. So instead of you speaking in a video, you can delegate that task to AI and AI will create a video in which you will be speaking. So I'll show you how it works. So for that, you can go here and say create your avatar. So if you click on this, here you can create your avatar. So there are various ways in which you can create your avatar. This is like a digital twin. You can create a realistic digital version of yourself, which you can use to create videos with any content and language. So when you say get started, it only requires 2 minutes to create that video. So for this, first you need upload a video footage. You can drag and drop a video to upload it here, or you could record via webcam, or you could record via phone. So once you do that, you give consent. It should be uploading you should be uploading a 2-minute video recorded with a high resolution camera or smartphone. So if you feel just testing the product, you can feel free to submit a 30-second recording using your webcam. Then you send it for review. That's how it will work. So now once you have created digital clone for you, then you can see various avatar. So I'm not doing it right now because I will use some of the existing avatars which is there. So you see this. So this is an avatar that has been created. So now if I click on it.
Welcome to the new era of video creation with HeyGen. Simply type your script to get started.
Okay, so I just have to type in the script to get started here. I don't have to do anything else. So if you want landscape video or a portrait video. Okay, so this is how it is. So start here with your script. I'll say, I am here to promote gimmechallenge.com. Okay, I am here to promote gimmechallenge.com. Now if I say play, then it will sync up that and start generating those videos. It is just giving me a preview of it.
I am here to promote givemechallenge.com. I am here to promote givemechallenge.com.
So avatar lip sync will be applied after the submission because otherwise it will consume most of the resources. So that's the reason they will do that at the end. So if you want to change the audio or anything in that, I can do that. If I want to change the scene, I can do that also. Once I do that, I'll click on generate. So it will consume credits. So based on that, it will create that video. So if you want, I can just generate it. Okay, so I'll just say generate. Once I submit it, it will generate a video with that. So it has started the generation. So while it gets generated, I'll show you some other interesting functionality of this tool. You can convert videos from one language to another language. That is conversion of video. So I have already converted a YouTube video that I have, if you see here. So I will first play the English video. Just take a look at that English video. Okay, so now I'll show you the same video which is converted into Hindi.
नमस्ते सभी को, ये श्रीनूब है। आज मैं आपको एक वेबसाइट दिखाऊंगा। इसे claude.ai कहा जाता है। यह चैट जीपीटी की तरह काम करता है, लेकिन वो क्लॉड चैट जीपीटी से कहीं बेहतर है। और यह
So you have seen how it has created that translation for that video, which is impressive. So I'll show you this video that we just created.
I am here to promote givemechallenge.com.
Okay, so it is saying I am here to promote Gimme Challenge.
I am here to promote givemechallenge.com.
So it is speaking so realistically. In this way, you can market your products with this. So if you turn on captions, it will turn on the captions. If you want, you can translate to any language you want. All those things can be done. So you can integrate various other things in here. Now if I go to labs, I see this various other things, video podcasts. I can create a 2-speaker AI video podcast from a PDF or YouTube link. I can generate an interactive avatar. I can instantly highlight things from a long video. I can convert URL to a video. This is quite interesting, URL to video. So let me go to a video article. So let me go to an article, which is this. Now let me try to create a video out of it. So I think it will be very useful for people who have a blog to create this video. So let's say generate a video from this. You can even drop a link to your product listing to instantly generate promo video content. So if you want to market your product, you can just drop that link to that store. It will identify at Amazon product and it will take the pictures and all from there and it will create a promo video. Now I am just putting in an article, that is a blog article, to see how it comes up with that. So let's see how it has come up with. Okay, so this is the video it is coming up with. I think it should most probably work with a product rather than with article. So what I will do is I'll just go to Amazon and try to get a product rather than putting this, because that way I'll know how to promote that product also. So if you have a product, then I can promote it. So let's pick a product. So let me try to promote this book of mine. Okay, so I'll put it here. Okay, so now let's see what it comes up with. Okay, it's generating the video. So now it has pulled in all the information. You can put the logo. It's a book. Okay, are you struggling to stand out in a sea of graduate? All those things it's saying. You can put in the media. Then say next. What are your ads? Target audience. Click the target audience below to describe your audience. I'm not configuring all those things. I'm just saying aspiring entrepreneurs, freelancers, social innovators, non-profit, corporate professionals. I just say local accent and just say next. So it's going to generate that script for me. So once it generates the script, I can use this video templates. So this is the thing that it has come up with. I'm just saying okay to all those things based on the script that it has identified. Now it will take the video template, various video templates. This is the AI generated script, a quick demonstration, life-changing moment, solution-oriented, super confident, all those things it has mentioned in this, which is great because it has come up with all those things without me telling it anything. Now, if you look at it, it has generated the video. That is very good. So if I say submit one video, it will direct my credit.
Have you ever wondered how one idea can change everything? Meet Breaking Ideas, the transformative guide that can ignite your creativity and sharpen your problem-solving skills. This book reveals the secrets of a mechanical engineering student who turned his struggles into triumphs, winning over 60 international innovation challenges. With practical insights and captivating anecdotes, you'll discover how to generate frugal solutions by merging human ingenuity with artificial intelligence. Learn the essentials of successful ideation. Explore the art of recycling ideas and find the best platforms for innovation challenges. Whether you're an aspiring entrepreneur or a nonprofit professional, Breaking Ideas provides actionable steps for accelerating innovation in your community and tackling real-world problems. Ready to unlock the characteristics of winning ideas? Don't miss out. Grab your copy of Breaking Ideas today. Have you ever wondered how...
I think this is a great video it has created. So this is a simple one. This is a full screen avatar. Now if I want to change the avatar to someone different, okay, so these are different people that is available. So based on that, I can pull in that avatar and that person will speak for me. So this is that person that you have saw on the video. If I want to change it to another person, I can do that also. So there are a lot of people that has been there here in this platform. So based on that, I can choose anyone, or it could be you yourself, based on the avatar that you have created. So based on that, it can promote your product or a service. If you want to add music to it, background music, then you can add that too.
Have you ever wondered how one idea can change everything? Meet Breaking Ideas, the transform.
So now if I go here, if I want to have a full screen avatar, then do that.
Have you ever wondered how one idea can change everything? Meet Breaking Ideas.
Or I could want, if I want a floating avatar.
Have you ever wondered how one idea can change?
So this is impressive. All these things can be done from HeyGen. So I hope this tool is useful for you. So these are some of the community videos that people have created. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will introduce a AI-powered presentation maker. So you can make beautiful presentations, documents, and websites. There is no design or coding skills required. You can come to this website. It's called gamma.app to create beautiful presentations. You can create unlimited presentations, websites, and more in few seconds. So Gamma allows to package up information in ways you can't with the slides, while still creating a good flow for the presentations. So if you look at this, you can just create a new AI. You can just describe what you want, a pitch deck about the colony on Mars. Then you can pick the theme and it will just build everything for you from scratch. So you also have AI powered design partner, which can access best in class AI for text, images, and search. You can apply eye-catching expert level designs and layout. You can quickly rewrite or autocomplete your content, which is quite interesting. So if you want to change something, you can come here and say that you can give me a new layout, and it will provide you with a new layout, which can be done pretty quickly here. So if you try to do that in a traditional one, it will take a lot of time. So you can build and share dynamic content effortlessly. You can engage with interactive galleries, videos, and embeds. You can visualize the data in stunning charts, diagrams, and tables. You can jumpstart your project with versatile pre-made templates. As you can see here, there is donut chart. If there is bar chart, line chart, based on the data, I can change it to any diagrams. So if you go down further, you can restyle existing content with just a click. You can import documents and presentations easily. You can paste text from any source in few seconds, and you can export unlimited PDF and PPT files instantly. So that is quite interesting functionality that they offer. If you see this, import the content, then it will generate presentation out of it. You can also just copy paste the text there and it will create a PPT out of it. So all these presentations are engaging on any device. So you can deliver mobile friendly content on any screen. You can track engagement with built-in advanced analytics. You can password protect sensitive files, connect and collaborate in real time. So that provides a seamless experience. You can just play it in whatever format you want, whether it is iPad, whether it is mobile. So the content adjusts automatically to different layouts. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you how you can create music using artificial intelligence. So for this, you need to come to this website. It's called suno.com. Here you can create various kinds of music. You can start with a simple prompt, or you could dive into pro mode and you can put your own lyrics and adjust the style of the song. So there are various kinds of songs that has been created using this. As you can see, these are some of the songs that has been created using this. So you can just go from an idea to a full end-to-end music in few minutes. So people are used it for creating various kinds of music using this tool. So after you come in, you can log in with your Google account. Now once you log in, you will reach this page. So here you can see library, you can explore, you can search, you can see notification. So what I will do is, there is an option called simple, where you can just mention a prompt and it will generate a song for you. Or you could go to custom. So if you see here in the top, there are various kinds of model. So this is V4, which is the newest with best vocal quality and song structures. Maximum is of 4 minutes. So if you go here in the lyrics box, you can put in describe your lyrics and it will create the lyrics for you. Or you could write your own lyrics. So you can create this lyrics in ChatGPT in any language, and then you can actually put it here. Then it will create songs for you. Okay, so that is how it works. You can put in styles. Some of the styles are like jazz, pop, metal, all those things that you can put it here. So now I will describe one song So I'll come here and say auto lyrics. Then this is the create a romantic song for a best friend, for your best friend, or for my best friend in Bollywood style melody. Okay, so I'll say Bollywood. Then I'll say melody. Let's see what it comes up with. Okay, this is the only prompt that I have given. Create a romantic song for my best friend who is a girl in Bollywood style melody. Let's see what does it come up with. Okay, so it has started creating the song. So you see here, it has already started creating the song. Okay, it has already done it. So now let's listen to our song. That has So you can see how it has created it. So now let's go here and try one more time. Create a romantic song for my best friend in Bollywood style. So let's see if it comes with lyrics this time, because last time it came without lyrics. So some of the songs that I created, these are some of the other songs.
No time to spare.
So let's go back and see what it has created. Okay, so this is the song it has created in Bollywood style.
Under stars that whisper and gleam bright, you hold my hand, turn.
Okay, so now if I say I want to create a song in Hindi, okay, so now I can go there and mention that, then it will create it in Hindi, I guess. Let's try one more time. So it has again started creating it. So it will use up credits. So when you sign up for free, you'll get some free credits to use with. So now it is again creating the song. Okay, it has already created. So you can see how fast it is generating the songs, which would take a lot of time for someone to write and compose.
दिल के तारों में है एक सुर, तेरी हसरातें बन गई नूर, साथ हो तेरा तो है सुबह, चांद भी लगे आसमां का धूर्त, तेरा साथ है मेरी दुनिया, सांसें मेरी तेरी धुनिया, तेरी हंसी में छुपी है बातें तेरे बिन.
So you can see how well it has written the song. The meanings are just beautiful. If you know Hindi, you might understand. So if you are not knowing Hindi, you can just I'll just show you that English song here. So here also it has written a beautiful lyrics here. So in this way you will be able to create a song, whether it is for single music that you want to play, or if it is for some other event that you want to play, you can use this. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a very advanced video tool that is for creating videos using AI. It can create professional grade movies. So you see some of these examples that you see here. It can create this cinematic videos that has been created using AI. So if you want to add fire to a scene, you can just say add fire. Then it will automatically add fire to the screen, whether it's explosion or any other visual effects that usually requires months of effort in Adobe After Effects and other tools. Months of effort because each video frame has to be rendered second by second. So all this is done by AI online using Runway ML's resources. So it's a technology for new era of media and storytelling. You can create pretty much everything that you need to start your own movie. So today we will look at how we can create videos using this. So I have not done it before. I am exploring it for the first time, and I have not even done a trial of it to see how easy it is for a new beginner to create videos out of it. So for that, I have already logged in into this Runway ML portal, the runwayml.com. So now after logging in, I am getting these two interfaces. One is image, to create an image. So the one thing that is different from other image generator is that you can create consistent images. That is, one image if you create of a girl sitting in a park and then a girl sitting in a train, the image will be same because you want the characters of a movie to be consistent. So that you can create using this. So if you see here, create consistent scenes with reference, use 1 to 3 character or location images to build your scene. So that's what it's saying. So I have 125 free credits that is available by default. If I want more, I have to get a paid version of it. So I will drop in an image here. I'll select an assert. So this is the various model that is available. This is the fastest model. This is the most consistent and controllable video model that is available here. So I'll say select an assert. Okay, so here I have an image of me sitting on a swing. So let me try to bring it here and try to create a video out of it. Okay. So add an image and describe your shot. So let that come in here. Okay. A young man sitting on a swing and moving. A young man sitting on a swing and moving. Behind the scene, a sudden missile explosion happens after he swings for few seconds in winter setting. So let's see what is going to generate. So it's going to be a 5 second or 10 second. Let's say 5 second is good enough, I guess. Okay, let's say generate. So it's now generating this in the queue. So you can see a young man sitting on a swing and moving. Behind the scene, a sudden missile explosion happens. Okay, so you see the full prompt here. This is the prompt. So this is the image. So it's saying some tips here. Try using camera angles in your prompt, like full shot or close up. So using that, you can better control the settings. So I'm very excited to see what kind of output it's gonna give. And what I notice is that it is much faster than others. So your video is generating a credit mode to winter swing missile surprise. So ideally what I'm expecting is that from this image, it should allow me to make a video of me using the swing and when I am swinging in the background, I suddenly see a missile explosion. See? I am swinging and suddenly I see that missile explosion from the background. It looks real, right? See, that missile has exploded in the behind. I didn't give it much details. I just told that I want a missile explosion in the background during winter. So now if I want, I can restyle this video. I can lip sync it. I can use this frame. So you see how the smoke is spreading. It looks quite real because it is considering these obstacles here, and according to that, it is spreading. So this could be a portion of my video or a movie scene that I can use for various purposes in a movie. So you see earlier this was not swinging, right? It was a static image. Now you see the movement of my leg, the physics behind it. Look how the legs are lifting up when I am using this swing. So that is what this tool is about. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show an important AI tool. It's called Captions, using which you can create AI-enabled captions. So normally creating subtitles and captions will take a lot of time, but you can use AI for creating those captions. So you can come to this portal and you can upload a video. You can select this option of uploading a video. Then you can upload any video. So I have already uploaded a video here. So now I will add captions to it. So after coming here, I'll say, you see this? Already these captions have started coming up here in this video. So here you can come and click on the play button here. So after that, you can edit the contents. So you see this, the second form of onboarding that I propose. So if I don't want this, right? Then I can come and delete it using agentic AI that is telephonic. Okay, so now let me play this across. So if you see here, let me see this here. I'm starting from here.
Using agentic AI that is telephonic. So we will have to go to the...
So now if you see here, you have some other problems that you see here. There are a lot of background noise that you can see here. That also you can suppress with AI. So now if I say denoise audio, so it's going to denoise the audio. So let's see, it's removing the background noise. And one more functionality that it has is instant correct eye contact. So that will use AI to enable eye contact with the camera's lens. So if you are reading and recording a video, or if you're using any teleprompter, this is going to be very useful. So now you see this, the video.
Russell website and fill out a form with their mobile number. So AI agent will call them to get all the details to launch an innovation charge. So let's see how it works. So I'm in the basic prototype for it. So now that the AI agent call me, so I'm initiating it. So AI agent will
So you can see the difference in the audio call from the phone.
call me with phone. Okay, so I receive this call from AI agent to take the details about the innovation challenge that I want to launch. So let's see.
I've challenged grew your AI code guide to launching an actual innovation challenge for you.
Hey, hi, this is Aditya.
Hello, Aditya. Great to meet you. First, let's get clear on the big picture. Look,
So now if you see, if I use that eye contact module, which is there within this, so it will enable eye contact for me. Okay, so in this video anyway, I'm looking at the camera and recording it, but if it is somewhere else, then I can use the eye contact and use it to record a video. So very is useful. So maybe I'll show you that eye contact separate in another video. So let's use this for denoising and for recording the captions. You see here the captions have been recorded, and if I want to change anything, I can go ahead and change. So you're saying I am Challenge Guru, your AI powered guide to launching an impactful innovation challenge. So I hope this video is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video I want to introduce you to yet another AI tool which will help you with your presentations. Whether you are a working professional or you're a student, you need to prepare various presentations at some point of time in your life. So that is where this tool can be useful. And what makes different from other tools is that it doesn't need to be operated online. That means you can run it locally. And it's completely free to use if you bring your own API keys. So the tool is called Present On. You can turn your ideas into winning pitch decks. So if you want to use it online, you can come to this website and they give you a generous plan of around 5 presentations per month and you can use it. But if you're concerned about your data getting leaked online or your data getting into the other people's server, then you can opt for the standalone version, that is a desktop version. So you could use for various use cases for your business, for your education, for creators, for everyone. So you can just come here and you can go with that free plan, or you could just go here and download the open source version of it. You can download it and run locally. You just click on it. So it is available for Windows, Linux and Mac. So once you download it, you can put your API keys while using it. You can just go there and execute the file. Then you can double click the installer and you can follow the installation wizard and launch from the start menu. Then you can use it pretty much locally to create your own presentations. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video I want to show you yet another tool which has been backed by Y Combinator. So it's called PressVault. So using this, you can convert your idea into app instantly. So PressVault is your AI native development environment for data apps. So you can turn Python scripts into interactive dashboards, reports and tools that you can share or deploy instantly. You can say create a pie chart, or you can say analyze customer churn rates and identify key factors. You can visualize stock price movement with a candlestick. All those things you can say here. They don't need a credit card to get started also. You can code, collaborate and deploy. So they have a visual editor, a powerful web IDE for building data apps with real-time execution against the feedback. So you can see here it is saying that create a line chart, sales performance dashboard, right? So when you click on it, it will give you all these results. So you have agents, that is the AI powered assistant, that help you analyze the data and create visualization using natural language. You can break it down by product based on the data that you have put in. So you can have a project dashboard, that is a central hub to manage all your project, and you can have live previews of it. So your team can collaborate. You can see what your team is doing in the workspace. You can see the recent activity. You can export and share. You can download it as a zip file, embed the code, or you could publish it like a standalone static website. So you can build browser-based data apps. You can build that is built for AI agents. It can be multi-source. It can pull data from CSV, JSON, Parquet, ClickHouse, and any other sources. So it's simpler framework and faster to deploy. It's secure and portable. So you can try it out for creating various data apps. Usually would use Python to code and build some visualization on this data. Now you can use this to build this. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video I will show you some of the advanced features that you can use AI for. So this is one feature. So while you upload a video, so you can see this video that I've created, you can change into any language that you want. You see this? You can change it to any language you want. You can set audio and captions. So based on that, it will change the audio and captions of the video. I'm just keeping it English for now. So I'll say create project. Okay, so let it create it. Then based on that, I can adjust the eyes of my video so that it focuses on the camera. So that is what I wanted to showcase to you. So let me open one of the other project that I've created with this. Okay, so in this one you see the captions have come in Malayalam because I've selected it that way. So now you see this. You can see this in Malayalam. If I want the audio also to be in Malayalam, I can do that easily. But for now, I just put this only. Now, if I want to use the eye contact functionality, I can use that too. So let me show you that eye contact functionality. So this is the voice option. This is music. This is sound. This is where I can add clips. Okay, so let it load. So it also has a GPT model from which I can create images and that I can use it directly here, which is quite great, I would say. So now let it load here. So now it's in Malayalam. The captions, at least, is in Malayalam. So now what I will do here is, once the video comes in, I'll go there and use the eye contact functionality, which I want to show to you. Okay, so let it load. So meanwhile, I'll just show you some other functionality also. Okay, so this is the other functionality that we have. So I've created two projects here right now. One is this, and the other one I have just uploaded. Okay, so this is the other project that I can see here. So this is in English. This is in English, this is in Malayalam. Captions. So you see, hello everyone. Want to boost your efficiency and save time money using AI tools? So in this video, what you will see is that my eyes are just reading from the screen. It's not just focusing on the camera. So using AI, I want to make it focus the camera. So that's what this is going to do here. So apart from this, so it's taking a while for it to load. So while it loads, I'll show you some other advanced functionalities which is available within this platform too. So it's called AI twins. So I can create my own AI twin. Few minutes back, I have recorded a video of mine to create an AI twin here. So I can record a video here or upload a video to create a digital AI twin of myself. So let's do that once again. I'll just show it to you while this loads up. Okay, so it's asking me to calibrate the facial expression. Okay, so it is asking for the video. This is the camera. Okay, so this is the camera. I'll say reload. So it's started the calibration process. So it's asking me to make a neutral face. Okay. Form your mouth to make a oo sound. Oo. Short off and bottom of your teeth. Okay, I've done that. Form your mouth to make a ah sound. I've done that. Push your lips completely. So now it's asking me to read this. Okay. Hello everyone. Today we embark on a journey of self-discovery. Life is a canvas, and within each of us lies untapped greatness. In the midst of our busy lives, it's crucial to pause and reflect on our passions. What makes your heart race with excitement? It's time to break free from the ordinary, explore the new interests, and watch your potential unfold. Growth happens when you step outside your comfort zone. Challenge yourself, face your fears, and remember the only limits that exist are the ones you set for yourself. Celebrate every success, no matter how small, and view setbacks as lessons learned. Surround yourself with those who inspire you, because a supportive community is key to unlocking your full potential. Your journey starts now. Discover your potential, embrace the possibilities, and live a life that reflects the true essence of who you are. Unleash your potential. Remember, every setback is an opportunity for growth, and every challenge is a chance to prove yourself stronger than you knew. Embrace this journey with courage and determination, for the path to discovering your true potential is as rewarding as the destination itself. Okay, this is what I have recorded today. So I'll say confirm. So I'm just giving a name to my twin. Okay, so it's gonna create a digital twin of myself. That's what it says. Okay, so this is the video that has come out. Let's see.
Hello everyone. Do you want to use AI tools to make your life easier by increasing your efficiency?
So this translation is quite spot on, is what I would say. It is able to give a very good translation. So if you see here, my
and
eyes,
productivity by saving
reading
time
the
and
screen.
money. In this course, we'll teach you a
You see,
curated list of
my eyes
latest
are reading the screen.
101 AI tools which are less known to
It is
public,
moving.
which will give you
It
an
is
edge
reading
over
the screen.
anyone.
Now-
We're not going to teach you about ChatGPT, DALL, Meta,
will switch
Gemini,
on
Copilot.
correct
We'll
eye
give you-
contact.
These are
See.
tools which are known to almost any average person who browses the internet, unless they were sitting under a rock. What we will cover in this course is less known or unknown AI tools which came out of research from universities or genius developers have built and published it in platforms like Hugging Face. Based on our survey, in the Silicon Valley of India, people were unaware of 7 out of 10 of these tools and 5 out of 10 tools were able to wow the audience. So basically, on completion of this course, you can be sure to learn at least 70 AI tools to make your life better by improving your day-to-day activities. These tools can help you with your office work. If you are a working professional, it will help you learn better. If you are a student, it will help you manage your home. If you are a homemaker, it will help you reduce your wastage of resources. It will help you uncover ways to save money while shopping online and planning your vacations. It will automate social media for you. It will make you
So meanwhile, I'll just upload one video so that I can get a Hindi translation of it. So the same one, it will do that. So here, if you see, this is creating the AI twin. This is creating the translation in Hindi. So everything is running in parallel. So let's see how it comes up. So it's doing that eye contact functionality right now. I think it's almost done. That's what it looks like. So it's showing this buffering button. Maybe I'll just refresh it to see how it goes. Okay, it's just loading it up. Do you see that eye contact functionality? Okay, eye contact is still on. That's good. So that means it's already done the work. So I just have to play that video to show you how the eye contact functionality works there. So this is the AI gene. So it will take some time for it to create that. Hi everyone. Are you looking for various marketing videos that drive business success? So nowadays with Instagram, YouTube Shorts and various short forms of videos, so your videos need to be outstanding and catchy enough to catch the attention of the audience within few seconds. So for this, you can create these AI generated videos, as you can see here. So these are AI models that you can use to describe your product. So this is the person and this is the model. So you can just upload this person and the photo. So the AI will combine it to create a video about it. So if it is the model, so this is the product. So the model will use your product and promote the product. So this is the cat and this is the cat food. So this is the lady which is sitting next to the inflatable pool. So it can create these kinds of videos. It is trusted by top 10 companies like AliExpress and all. People used to sell various kinds of things. So they are using this to promote their sales. So now you see this video has been generated from this picture and that of this. So now you see this lady is holding your product and talking. This is a mobile app. So if you look at this, so this is top view. This is topview.ai, using which you can combine. So if you look at this V protein, I guess. So now this model is holding it and speaking about it. Now you look at this cat, how realistic it looks. So they have a free version of it, using which you can create free videos. So it has an AI script using GPT. You can learn from 5 million videos to write perfect scripts there. It's AI powered clip selection and editing is possible. AI voiceover. There is AI avatars. AI auto caption also available there. So using this, you can get 5 times the production efficiency with zero editing skills, with 5% the cost of real employees. So you can try it out. This is something which is very interesting that can boost your sales in terms of marketing with very less effort. That is the reason I am showing it. I hope it's useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce you to yet another AI tool. It's called Dora Studio. So it is quite different from traditional video generation tools. So using this, you can create various motion graphics. You can transform your ideas into stunning motion graphics with just a chat. So you don't need any complex software, no steep learning curve. You just tell what you need. So you can get animations or visualizations like this, a world map of animation, then zoom into US and China. So this is the world map of US and China, right? You can zoom into it. It will automatically create that for you in an animation kind of settings. So if you try to do it using Photoshop or other Adobe After Effects and all, you need to spend a lot of time. But here in this, you just have to put in that prompt and it will do that for you to create those motion animations. So you can even simulate a chat. So you may not be having a chat with a person, but you can get that simulated here. It will create those motion graphics. So if you want to create a bar chart and in that line chart, you can add those things here. If you want to show a stock movement of NVIDIA, then you can show that in an animation using this motion graphics. Now this is a table. In this table, you want to show it dynamically, you can do that. So this is the chat simulation that I was talking about. It has various use cases. Let's say you are a travel vlogger and you need to show from one location to another. Let's say you went to Paris, from there you went to Rome by bus, from Rome you took a flight to India in Mumbai. So if you want to show that using a route map, then AI will generate all those things in a route map and animate those motion graphics and show it to you. So similarly, it could be search simulation, stock performance. These are various use cases that I'm just showing as examples, but it could be anything. You just have to describe your vision. You chat with the AI and describe what motion graphic you need in plain language. So the AI processes your request and creates a professional motion graphics in minutes. Then you can download those motion graphics in various format and use it for your projects. So this will be available soon. You can join it using their Discord and check it out. I hope it's useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I would like to introduce you to a tool. It's called Music GPT. Using this, you can create your own lyrics to create a song. You can add your lyrics. That is, your lyrics can be added, or you could just generate the lyrics. Then you can describe your song. Create a song. Inspired by Michael Jackson. Break it. Okay, so I'm saying create a song inspired by Michael Jackson, break it. So I'll just log in with my Google account. Okay, so I have got some free credits, that is 500 free credits to use. So I'll go ahead and create it after logging in. So I can use this. It's a different, create anything, a simple text prompt to create it all. Okay, so I can use it instrumental. Okay, I will make it instrumental or with lyrics. So let me generate it. Okay, so now it has started creating that song. So I want it to sound like Michael Jackson's Break It. So now it's creating that song. So starting AI audio engine, then it shows me the percentage. Okay, so there's a long queue of people out there to create it. That's why it's showing me a big queue of people. So if I want to skip that, I can go ahead and skip it by getting a pro version of it. So let that happen side by side. Now see, if you see here, These are the various things that people have created. Isolate guitar from that particular audio file. You can upload that audio file and do those kinds of things here. You can extend the song. You can extend the stem from that song. You can change the voice. You can do a AI song remix. You can do an AI in paint. You can regenerate sections of your track, and you can have an AI cover, or you can generate a cover version for any song in your favorite music star's voice. So it's safe for commercial use. Use everything you create freely, no copyright worries. Generation are private by default. So they also have an API to do that. So now if you go here, you can see the status of your song generation. So it's in 1% stage. So it'll take some time for it to create it. Okay, so you can use this to create any background sound also. If you want to create a sound for your video, so you can use that to create that also. So now the sound generation is complete. So this is the 2 tracks it has created. This is the first one, as you can hear.
Clock strikes 6, you're still asleep. I watch you breathe, so peaceful here. Morning light paints your face.
So this is the first one. So this is the second one.
Even doesn't like you don't murder me. That just as me to hurt anybody. But I remember this too. Call me up. Now you got me mental, get back. Why you treat me like a stranger?
So if you want to get any sound, say for example, sound of paper that getting moved in a book. So if you want that particular sound, flipping of pages, so that's a particular sound that then I would like to search for copyright-free sounds online. So you don't have to do that now. You can just come here and say that sound of paper getting flipped in a book. If you do that, then it will generate that song, the sound for you. So you can use this for all such creations. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce you to an AI tool. You would have seen various video generation tools. That is, you can put in various prompts and eventually create a video. So within prompt, have you heard of various template agents? That is agent templates. So these agent templates are the guiding template in which you can upload your photo or any photo of a subject, and it will use that to create various video animations. So I will show you a few examples. For example, let me open the one video template. Okay, so now in this video, you can upload a photo of a car to generate a transforming car mechanic video. Okay. So now you can see in this video, you can see tiger chasing a cat, and the cat is actually self-filming it. So you can upload a photo of your pet and enter a type of wild beast to generate a survival video of your pet in wilderness. So these are various agent templates that is there. So now you see this superhuman. So you can upload a body of a front-facing photo and enter his or her name to generate a toy box figurine. So using these templates, agent templates, you can create various kinds of photos and videos. Now you see, you can enter a brand name and upload a face photo to generate a brand ambassador video. Right, so now if you look at it, a masked man throws a molotov cocktail at a yellow Lamborghini, slow motion as it shatters. So these are called as agent templates. So now you can create your own agent template also. Now if I look at agent, We can see all these templates that is there out there, which you can create it easily using this tool. If you go to gallery, you will get even more agent templates. So using this, you can create advertisements. You don't even have to put any complex prompt. You can just upload a video and see animated vomiting food. You can enter a scene and add a food to generate a video where ingredients spit out of the final dish. So now if you look at some of the other videos, you can enter a location to embark on a mysterious cyclic journey. In this way, so now if you look at this one, you can upload a photo of your pet to generate a personalized Lion King classic scene featuring your pet. So now if you look at this, you can upload your photo to generate a video of the subject performing a perfect still rings routine. Now if you look at this, you can upload a photo of your pet to generate a video where the subject performs a perfect weightlifting move. So these things, if you try to do in prompt, it will take a lot of retries to create such videos. But with this agent template, you can easily create that. So I hope this is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce you to a tool. It's called JotForm Presentation Agents. So this is again an online tool where you can have various agents that present your presentation. So instead of you manually presenting it, these agents will go ahead and present your pitch deck, and they can even answer the questions. So I'll show you how it works here. So you can come here and turn on presentation mode.
Welcome to the JotForm AI presentation agent. Let's explore how it works.
Okay, so now this, you go here.
You can start by uploading your existing PDF or PowerPoint files, or simply let the AI create a presentation from scratch. This approach turns your slides into an interactive experience with voice narration, making it easier to share your ideas effectively and keep your audience engaged. One of the standout features is built-in voice narration. You get to pick the voice, tone, language, and pace that best suits your audience. This means you can tailor the presentation to match different learning levels or professional settings without having to record anything yourself. What's really powerful here is the full control you have. You can edit slide content, regenerate visuals, or tweak the narration style to fit your audience, whether you're pitching to executives or explaining to end users. All these adjustments happen with just a few clicks, making customization simple and efficient. Sharing your presentation is seamless. You can distribute it anywhere with public links, embed it on websites, or share through social media and email. Plus, prospects can ask questions right in the presentation, and the AI responds instantly, keeping the conversation interactive without needing a live person on every call. Let's talk about real-time Q&A. During your presentation, viewers can ask questions, and the AI answers immediately. For example, if someone asks where most new customers come from, the AI can provide data-driven insights on the spot. This keeps your sessions dynamic and informative, without requiring extra staff to respond.
So now you see the value add of this tool using AI agent. So it can go ahead and present. It could be a sales presentation. It could be an onboarding presentation where you can explain about various departments and rules in your company. It could be education where it is a monotonous same presentation for teaching, or it could be in corporate where you are teaching something related to ethics policies for the company or HR policies. It could be something related to support also. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video I want to introduce you to a tool. It's from Google. It's called Google Flow. It's a new artificial intelligence filmmaking tool that lets you seamlessly create cinematic clips, scenes and stories with consistency. So here consistency is important because in movies and short films, you need to have that consistency for the characters. There are many tools for video that helps you create those videos, but those images and the characters are not consistent. So using Google Flow, you can create consistent videos using Google's most advanced artificial intelligence models, including VO3, which is currently trending in the market. You might have seen various videos about monkeys and chimpanzees making selfie-style videos and vlogging. So all those are created using VO3. You can see here. So it provides videos with depth, quality, and realism. Now I'll show you how it works at a high level. So you come here and click on New Project. Then you can create any project. So here for creating, you will need artificial intelligence Google subscriber. Then on you can generate those images. You can generate a video with text. So once you generate a video, then you can use Scene Builder to create multiple scenes, which you can use in various projects. So for the actual video generation, you might need that AI subscription. So now you see this is asking me for that. For this, here I have to choose VO3 model. So this is VO2. You can choose VO3 model. This is the highest quality. Okay, so using this, you can create that. And each generation uses 10 credits. So let me try it. Whether it works or not, I'm not sure because I don't have a subscription. I'll say girl walking in the woods. So this is VO2 model. Okay, so you see, you need more AI credits to complete this request. So once you have that, then you can create consistent images and scenes using this tool. So you can create scenes like this. It creates 10-second video, which you can join and create a full video. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce you to a tool. It's called N8N, which is leading the AI automation tasks. So the good thing about this tool is you don't need to be very technical. You can use a drag and drop user interface to create automation flows. So you can come to this platform, n8n.io. So using this, you can build various automation workflows for multiple use cases. So I will show you few of the use cases. It can be used in IT operations to onboard new employees and provision accounts for them. So when a user goes to a form and fills the form, so after submit it, so this is the trigger, it goes to an AI agent. So AI agent will have its own model. It could be a Anthropic chat model. It could be OpenAI model. So here you can see it is Anthropic chat model. So it can have a chat memory. So here it is using PostGRES chat memory. So from here, you can see various tools that is connected to Microsoft Entra ID and Jira software, which is used for access provisioning. So now if it checks with a logic whether this is a manager or not a manager. So if it is a manager, then that person is added to a channel in Slack. If it is not a manager, then the profile of the user is updated in Slack. So similarly, you can see SEC operations, which is used for enriching security incident tickets. So on issue of a new ticket, extract the IPs and domain, do a virus total scan, then you can use URL scan.io to scan it, merge the reports and post the results. Here you see DevOps, that is convert natural language commands into API calls using a webhook and using Gemini chat model. Now if you see here, this is a sales use case where it will generate customer insights from grouped reviews. So it is getting the reviews from one website, then it is applying K-means algorithm to cluster to a list. Then from there, a customer insights agent using OpenAI chat model generate that insights and put that in a Google Sheet. So it has been used by many companies and it has over 500 plus integration. This is like Airtable, Calendar, Google Tools like Google Calendar. So all those integrations are built in. So it's very easy for you to just call in those integration and use this in your project. So it could be a multi-model agent. You can chat with your own data. You can self-host it, or you could use AI hosting, that is community-based cloud hosting is available with them. That is always more convenient. So code when you need it, UI when you don't. So that is what they do. So as you can see here, in terms of savings of time, they are seeing case studies of how delivery heroes save 200 hours each month with a single IT operations workflow. Now they are showing how Stepstone finishes 2 weeks work in only 2 hours with N8N workflows. So it's that effective. Is automation for your customers and for your business. So I'll show you how it works. You can go to N8N. You can get a free trial account for a few days. Then after that, you can upgrade to a paid account. So I have used 2 projects here. Now I will show you how you can create a new workspace or a workflow here. This is the workspace, and here I will create a workflow. So if I click on it, I can call in various components from the right side. So this is trigger manually. So if I want to use a trigger manually, then I will use this. Now if I want to use Telegram, any of the items in the Telegram, say for example, on callback query, inline query, then various actions, get a chat, get a title on a chat, leave a chat, get a member in a chat, all those things I can do using this Telegram. So now if I want to do using WhatsApp, I have this WhatsApp Business Cloud. From there, I can see various other activities for that. Now, what I will do is I will add an AI agent here. Let me add an AI agent. Okay, so when I add an AI agent, it is asking me a chat model. So I can add a chat model. These are the various chat models that is available. So I can add Grok chat model also if I want. So I've added that Grok chat model. So this is the trigger when a chat message is received. So this I can change to any other trigger, whether it's a Telegram message or any other trigger. I can, if it is a record in SharePoint, if a new record is entered in a SharePoint or an Excel, then it can trigger all those activities. Now this is the AI agent. So now if I click on this, these are various kinds of memory that is available. I can add it here just by clicking MongoDB chat memory. Then these are the tools, and based on that, this is the response or actions. So in this way, you can very easily build anything that can be automated using 500 plus integrations. Now once it is done, you can make it active and put a schedule and schedule it. So I am showing you one example. I have created this WAPI AI calling video. So in that one, you can come to here in N8N and you can create a workspace. It's very easy to create a workspace. You can pull in any component that you want. If you want to put a Telegram bot, then you can pull in the Telegram component. You see this Telegram component? If I pull in here, you can get a chat information. You can leave a chat. It can get a file. It can send an audio file. You can unpin a chat, send a video. Anything can be done using this agents, this information module that you see here. If I want WhatsApp Business Cloud is available. If I want to integrate with Google Sheet, I can say Google Sheet. It will come here. That's why it's called a lot of integrations are possible here. If I want to pull a model, right? So if I want to pull an AI agent, then I can pull that too. So that model will come here. So let me try to pull it and show it to you. Okay, so let me pull this AI agent. Okay, so now this AI agent can be pulled up to a chat model, memory, tool, and other things. So for this example, I am not doing all those things. What I am doing is I am connecting it to Google Sheet. So I'll show you how it is working. So in this Google Sheet, I have information about the status of an exit process in a company. Okay, so if an employee is leaving, that information is stored in that Excel sheet. So this is a trigger. So when I trigger this workflow, it will initiate a call using WAPI. So in Mappy, if you see, it will pass on various parameters, and based on the current status of the exit for that employee, it will trigger a call. So if I just execute this flow, I will start receiving a call. So let me start this and show it to you how it works. So now when I execute this, you can see I will start getting a call in my phone. Okay, so this is executed, trigger. Okay, now I started receiving a phone call in my phone. So let me try to cancel it for now. So that is how this works. Now if I show you one more workspace, I can create any number of workspace if I want, and you have 1000 executions free. I just used 8 out of 1000 executions. So this is a very useful tool. You can check it out. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show an interesting tool. It's called reclaim.ai. So this will help you reclaim your lost time in the calendar. So this is an AI powered calendar that helps you schedule meetings based on the free time that is available in your calendar, and it will help you focus on various activities by analyzing your calendar and setting priorities. So you can set your focus time, habits and tasks in your calendar using this. They also have something known as smart meetings, which is a AI scheduler app for smart meetings. You can connect your Google Calendar, Outlook Calendar, and it is free to use. So based on your calendar, it can set various functionalities. It can auto schedule recurring meetings. It can find the best time for scheduling for all attendees. It can have tentative meeting slots. It has auto rescheduling around conflicts. It has smart priorities and dependencies. So you can schedule your team's meeting at the perfect time, which puts your recurring meetings on autopilots, which can convert existing meetings in a few clicks, and AI finds the best time for all attendees. You can also auto reschedule around meeting conflicts and PTO. So you can unlock better collaboration with your team, and you can analyze your meetings by personal time tracking. You can track how much time you spend in one-on-one meetings every week to make sure you are prioritizing your team. You can also analyze who you meet with most and which days are the heaviest, lightest on meetings with optimize your meeting schedule based on that. You can get a daily snapshot, weekly report, monthly snapshots. So in this way, you can reclaim your lost time in unproductive tasks. So this is what they are saying. So you can improve your work-life balance and reduce the burnout. You can set a benchmark and optimize your personal productivity. It has integration with workflows and existing calendars. So you can build an empowering high-performance team using this tool. So you can check it out. I hope it's useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will introduce you to yet another AI tool. It's called fireflies.ai. So it is the #1 AI note taker for meetings. You can use it for transcribing, summarizing, searching, and analyzing all your team's conversation. So you can add it in various kinds of meetings, whether it is Google Meeting or whether it is Microsoft Meeting. You can add all those things in different meetings. Then if you see, you can summarize all those texts from the meeting. Then you can search those meeting and ask questions. So if you see here, this is a comprehensive AI summary. You can get overview. You can get bullet points. You can get action items, what each person has to do. You can also get custom notes. So it works in Chrome extension. So you can automatically record your Google Meet calls and get real-time transcripts. So in this way, you can use it to answer various questions that you might have even after the meeting. Say, for example, here, there was a meeting that has happened and you need to know what did actually Fred say about Facebook ads. So Sam said new Facebook ad pricing is more competitive, but CPC has slightly increased. So that capabilities is introduced in this. So you can drive insight with conversational intelligence using this tool. Then you can take contacts and knowledge in one place using this tool. Then it also has over 100 plus AI apps integrated. So whether it is a recruiting call, if the meeting is about recruiting, then you can have performance review. Within that, then you can identify conflict using conflict detector. You can have attendee contribution where you can highlight individual contributions in meeting. You can have job description constructor, create job roles based on the discussion and on the role requirements. Whether it's a marketing call, you can have product launch planning, campaign overview. Then if it is finance call, you can have cost benefit analysis, financial data categorizer. Whether it is healthcare call, you can have diagnostics insight generator, patient history tracker, health data insight, patient symptom summarizer, which will help summarize the patient symptoms from medical consultation. All those things you will be able to do with these tools. So in this way, you have an intelligent AI assistant in your meeting to help you with all the information that you need. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show an important tool. It's called success.ai. So what this tool does is that it will help you get leads from 700 million plus professional. So it could be coming from LinkedIn, various other contact sources. So it will help you connect with these people using the power of artificial intelligence. So you can, after finding their email and contact information, you can cold email them with the help of AI. So it's the world's first platform offering unlimited and accurate access to 700 million plus contact. You can reach anywhere, anyone, anytime with AI. So it has been used by professionals across various companies. So you can discover new leads. You can see buyers' intent data. You can find and verify emails. You can find phone numbers. You can enrich your data. So you can get unlimited outreach, that is email sending by email campaigns, that is email warm-up, in which you can boost your email sender reputation with successfully AI's unlimited email warm-up. There is unified inbox, multi-channel sequences, AI writer, CRM management. There are custom solutions also offered in their platform. So let's see how it works. So I have already logged in with my Google account. So once you have logged in with Google account, you can connect your Gmail account here. So I can connect it using this. I can add a new email account, connect new account. Using that, I can add LinkedIn, Google, Microsoft, or any other email provider. Once I get that, I can go to the lead finder. So in the lead finder, I can find various people based on various information I want. Let's say if I want information about people in innovation sector. Okay, so I'll say innovation. I can put people, location, language, everything. Or I could get information from a particular company. So I'm just saying people. So I want information about people and innovation. So you can see these are all the email address of people. This is the city of the people. So I can export all those information. For that, they will charge credits. So if I want to use all those things in a campaign, I can just say, okay, add those things into a campaign, add to campaign. So I can choose a campaign, select a campaign from here. Then this is my campaign. Would you like to validate their email address? No. If I want, I can. So leads you have already downloaded won't be included. So I say add leads. So now I have added everything to a campaign. So adding 5 leads to the campaign. So these people will be included in my email campaign. So I can also track whether these people have opened their email and track end-to-end metrics. So this is my campaign. So if I want to promote my book, a course, a product, a service, all those things I can do from here. So these are my campaigns. If I go here, I can also create a new campaign. So if you see this, so this is the leads analytics schedule of that. Now if I want, I can just click on this resume and it will start creating the campaign, which was already there. So now here if you see, I can check the inbox. This is the unified inbox from where I can see all the replies to that particular email. So it uses AI at every stage here. So this is the onboarding hub. You can start your search. So if you are new to this platform, this will help you to set up. First, start with your search, schedule a free consultation, connect mailbox, create campaign, start sending your emails in your schedule. You can invite team members if required, optional to manage the things. So this is the create campaign option. Set your sending schedule. If you want to create a sequence, you can do that also from here. So in this way, it will help you connect with a lot of professional and get leads for your business. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you AI tool. It's called Checklist Genie. It's an app. So it is very important for you to write down what all things you want to do in a day. And if you can create a shareable checklist with just your voice and AI, that is what it's all about. So we cannot spend a lot of time creating a checklist by putting all those items there. So what you can do is you can just get this app, Checklist Genie. At the beginning of the day, you can just see what all things you want to achieve, what are your goals. So it can also convert from image to checklist. It's usually advised to just use your voice to create that. So that is where the magic lies. So Checklist Genie will convert your speech into actionable checklist, which you can share with someone also. So it will create that, and you can utilize that to complete your activity. So it has that smart routine tracking to track daily, weekly, and monthly. It can sync up with your calendar. It can provide you with all the AI list suggestions. It also has change history, so you can see what was changed, when and by whom, with a full activity log for every checklist. So it is free for up to 15 lists, up to 30 items per list, so which is good enough for you to track your day-to-day activities. So the thing that makes it different from other tools is that it can track updates, who, what, when. It can show you priority items. You can share it with your friends. You could have you may be planning to do a trip. In that trip, you might have to apply for visa, book tickets, accommodations. So in order to prevent duplicate bookings or duplicate items, you can actually organize it in your checklist. And based on that, you can complete various items. So I hope it's useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will introduce you to an interesting tool. It's called Commitify. You can come to this website. It's called commitify.me. So if you ask me, one of the greatest skill that you can have is consistency. So consistency is very much related to commitment. So if you don't have any proper commitment to what you do, you cannot be consistent. So that is where this tool helps you. So this is an AI that calls your phone to get you back to what you're doing. So you can just set your various goals, and you can choose various guides. So for example, this is a life coach. Okay.
It's completely understandable to feel stressed, especially.
So it could be a bestie. So these are various AI calling agents that is available. So you can upload your schedule and personal goals. You can introduce yourself, explain your to-dos, and integrate your schedule or upload files. You can set the call time, vibe, and frequency. You can choose when you want to be called and who you want to be, you want the caller to be. You can get a phone call check-ins from your AI coach. Your AI will remember what you said and follow up on the progress on that. Let's say you plan to start a new business. So the business coach will look at your to-do list and call you on a particular period of time and ask you what is the progress on that, so that you can focus back if in case you are diverted from actually what you're doing. So that way it's very useful. So these are what people are saying. They're able to focus more when they are committed to a particular task. So you can try it out. So I hope these tools help you boost your productivity. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Do you spend a lot of time replying to your emails? Then now you don't have to spend that much time. You can use AI plus voice to reply to emails. So it will save 1 hour daily by yapping emails. If you work on a job, then you can use this. So it is free to use. It can connect with your Gmail. So I've used this. So now I'm just gonna go to one of the email where I want to reply to. So let's say this is a Kudo board. Okay, so this one I want to reply. So I'll say reply. Now you see this option of record voice. So this option comes in once you configure your Gmail account with Yapify. They have a Chrome extension, so you can dictate anything. Okay, so now I have already configured it. So this is an email that I got from Kudo board. So I'll say that I'm a YouTuber and will you be interested in collaborating me with on a video? Okay, so let's start. I am a YouTuber with thousands of followers or subscribers. I would like to promote your product. Would you be interested in collaborating over a video? So I'm looking for around $50 for one video. So that is the thing that I have provided. So it is processing your yapping and it will convert into an email. So it has converted into an email. Hi Kudobo team. I hope you're well. I'm a YouTuber with thousands of subscribers and would love to promote your product on my channel. Would you be interested in collaborating on a video? I'm looking for around $50 for one promotional video. Please let me know if you're interested or if you have any other ideas for working together. Okay. So based on that, it has drafted an email. So it has made the things very easy for me. It would take around 10 to 15 minutes to write that email if I do it by hand without using AI or using Apify. So using this, you can write emails. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to show you a tool. It's called Miro AI. Using this tool, you can have an online whiteboard that you can share with your friends, colleagues, and you can work on various items. Whether it is a hackathon, whether it is a brainstorming session, you can have your participants, and here everything is powered by AI. You can move from idea to outcome faster with Miro AI. You can seamlessly turn ideas on the board into product briefs, prototypes, or roadmaps that drive alignment and impact. As you can see here, you can create documents, images, roadmaps, and you can post your post-it notes on the board, and this board can be shared in real time and it is available to all those people. You can see different people on the screen. So it is free to use and it is being widely used by many companies across the world. So I'll show you how Miro AI helps you maintain the momentum. It provides you with a canvas as the prompt. It lets AI build off your ideas on the canvas to turn your rough thoughts into presentable outcomes in just moments. It's a safe space to iterate. You can refine your AI generated outputs with feedback or explore alternative options. Once you're happy, you can share them far and wide. So you can embed your workflows with AI built directly into your canvas. You can focus on what matters without prompting or switching the tools. So there are various ways in which you can accelerate your work. You can create with AI. You can turn ideas into reality with it. So you can see you can create structured documents like product speculations, specifications, team playbooks, meeting notes, or reports. You can create images. You can create sticky notes that organize or generate ideas like brainstorming sessions, research insight, roadmaps, or workshop outputs. You can create tables to organize or generate ideas. Then you can have diagrams, map complex systems like user journeys, data flows, team processes, or dependencies. At the end, you can also have prototype design, which is clickable interfaces like app screen, website flows, or landing pages that is ready for testing. So you have AI powered prototyping, which can fuel early discovery, automatically turn screenshot into editable prototypes or create entirely new ones from a few lines of text to outline early stage solutions. Can have a product brief, students success mobile application. That is the title of a product. Then you can have the problem statement. All this can be drafted by Miro AI with its AI text editing and Polish communication functionality. You can have AI shortcuts built into your workflows. You have AI powered clustering to organize insights. So when people have posted various post-it notes online, it can cluster it automatically. So it's the world's most innovative. Companies are building their next big thing using Miro. So you can also try it out. It is free to use to a certain extent. For AI credits, they charge you. It gives you some free credits to get started. So I hope this tool is useful for you. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you yet another tool that will help you with mind maps, that will help generate diagrams, brainstorm ideas, and summarize information in few seconds. So you can generate detailed flowchart using AI. You can create user flows, diagrams, and processes with help of AI. You can generate mind map. You can brainstorm new ideas and summarize that information. You can plan, create, manage, and communicate in just one place. Whether it is your document, you can create clutter-free documents to align your team. You can create boards, which is like an infinite canvas for diagrams, wireframes, and whiteboards. So you can create your own projects. You can post it there, and you can use some of the themes which is already there as templates. So I'll show you how it works. So you come here and create a board. Now let's say you have a problem. So this is by mind map. I'll say waste in space. This is one problem that I have. Okay, so now if I come here and ask for suggestions, I can ask AI to generate. So this is the problem. I'll say waste in space. Okay. So automatically it will generate this flowchart. So waste in space, how it is created: expanded rockets, stages, defunct satellites. What is it? Debris from satellites, impact on space activities, which is dangerous, right? So it has created all those things from here. Now if I click on it and ask some other question, it will provide more information on that. So in this way, I can even create a mind map, flowchart, or any other kind of diagram. So now this is mind map. As you can see, this is the mind map. So I have already created that. Let me go here. Now you see here, this is vertical mind map, this is horizontal mind map. So if I click on generate ideas, it will generate mind maps based on that. Okay, so let me try to move these things there down. Okay, so now if I move it down, I can see waste in space, space debris, human waste generated by astronauts, packaging material. So if I click on it again, if I want to generate more ideas based on that, I can say generate ideas. So it will continuously generate various ideas and mind maps based on that. So now this is based on packaging waste in space. Develop reusable packaging material to reduce the waste. Implement recycling technologies. Utilize compactors. Design efficient disposal methods. Conduct research on sustainable materials. All those suggestions is given. Now if it is human waste in space, now it will generate more ideas. It can be waste collection systems or used to collect waste in space. Proper management of waste in space. Solid waste is stored and may be dehydrated or compacted to reduce volume for storage until it can be disposed of upon return to Earth. So these ways you can generate mind maps using these tools. You can generate various other diagrams also using this. Now another thing that it can do is it can generate wireframes. Now you want to prototype a product, you can come here and look at this template, and this is the template for mobile wireframes. So here you can come here and use AI's assistant to create various wireframes. So this is the login screen. I can customize it, change it. If I want to add anything, I can just put that information. So if I want a solid button here, I can just click on this B, then that button has come. Now I can color it, reshape it, and use it. So in this way, I can generate a whole wireframe for my prototype idea. So all those things you can do using this tool. It's called Whimsical AI. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will introduce you to a tool. It's called firecrawl.dab. So this will help you turn your website into LLM ready data. So let's say you have a website and you want to turn your website into LLM ready data. Then this Firecrawler will help you. You can power your AI apps with clean data that is crawled from any website, and is also open source. So you are free to use that. So you can come to this playground and you can put in the website that you want to crawl. So you can take a look at the API response. So preview is limited to 5 pages for now. So let's say I'm putting this URL. Okay, so let's put this. So I'll say run. So it is rendering the dynamic content and it will scrap the website. So for this, it will show me only 5 results for now. So you see this is the limited preview of it. Now you have various options while crawling it. Include tags, exclude tags. You can wait for a particular period of time. Then you also have the option of agents. Okay, so you have file called login example. Then you have Y Combinator of W24 companies. So these are some of the agents that script. So you can tell the agent the workflow and page you need to, then you can come up with a plan to retrieve it. So let's say, get me the W24 companies that are on the consumer space. So you can create any template. If you want to create a new template, you can create a new template here. So you can see some of the template, scrap and take a screenshot, or you could create a template from scratch and run it. So they give you free credits of around 500 to get started. So it's been used by various companies. You can start scrapping in the website, and you can get ready data from websites, Markdown, JSON, screenshot. You can crawl all the pages of the website and get data for each page. So it gives output in various formats. You can get it in Python, Node.js, and curl. And you can search the web and get full content from the results. So it has difficult functionalities also that it handles. That is crawling, video parsing, smart wait. So Firecrawl intelligently waits for content to load, making scrapping faster and more reliable. It has various action like click, scroll, write, wait, press, and more before extracting the content. It is reliable. It has dynamic content. So there are various use cases. So to power your AI assistants with real-time accurate web content, lead enrichment, which is for enhancing your sales data with web information. For MCPs, add powerful scrapping to your code editors. For AI platforms, it lets your customers build AI app with web data. For deep research, if you need to extract comprehensive information for in-depth research. So you have all those functionalities. So the free version is good enough to get started. So there are various add-ons like auto recharge credits, credit packs that you can add on. So this is a great tool for scrapping out information from the web. You can try it out. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a very interesting and important tool. You might have used NA10. In my previous video also I have covered NA10. So the problem with NA10 is that you can do all those automation, but you need to have an upgraded plan. Around 25 euros you have to pay monthly to run it, right? So otherwise you'll have to host it locally, or you'll have to deploy it in a server. So in that case, you will have to spend close to 25 euros monthly to run that. So if you are a small developer, or you are a consultant, or you are doing it just for your hobby, you may not need such a plan. So in that case, what you can do is you can convert this into a Python code. In that case, you can just run your Python code and execute these automation tasks. That is exactly what this tool is about. This is an AI tool that will convert the JSON file of your workflow in an A10 into a Python code. So I'll show you how you can do that. You can come to your N8N workflow and you can come here and say download this, right? You can download this. So the JSON file has been downloaded. The same JSON file, you can upload it back in N8N 2Py. Okay, so you can come here and upload that here. Then it will convert it into a Python file. So now you can see it's a valid JSON file. So it has 10 nodes. So this is the node type distribution. So it will show you all the nodes data. When the chat receives a message, the AI agent is kicked in. Then it has OpenAI chat model. There's a structured output parser, OpenAI chat model, then generation of image. It edits the image, an HTTP request is sent, that is posting to WordPress API after merging the requests. So now it has all the data. Now if I click on convert and save, it should generate a Python file, right? So now before doing that, it is asking me what are the 5 environmental variables that is required. That is the HTTP API key, HTTP authentication key, HTTP authentication name, and non-credential type. So this is the quick setup. I'll have to set up this cp.environmental.environment file where I have to put the actual API keys and credentials in the Python main.py. So this is the node requirement that is required. So now I can download this as a zip file. Okay, so that is asking me for Pro plan to download it as a zip file. Otherwise you can just copy the code and put it there. So in this way I can get that code converted into a Python code, standalone Python script. So this is the standalone Python script which is used to execute that entire process. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video I will show you how you can use an AI agent to scrap information from the web. Earlier, if you tried to extract information from the web using web scraping, you need to know Selenium, beautiful AI, beautiful soup, and several other Python packages and complicated coding. Now everything has got simplified. So you can come to this website, it's called appify.com. So Appify is the largest ecosystem for developers to build, deploy, and publish web scrapers, AI agents, and automation tool. And they call it actors. So you can see there are close to 5,000 plus actors. So some of them are TikTok scraper, Google Map scraper, Instagram scraper, and website content crawler, Amazon scraper. So it's been used by trusted companies across the world like Decathlon, Accenture, Microsoft, Siemens. So it's not just web scraping. It is a marketplace for scrapers. It's a platform to build your own. They provide you professional service to scrap if you don't want to do it yourself. So it can integrate with any apps. So you can see all those integrations that is available. So it's open source. So Appify works great with Python and JavaScript, as well as Playwright, Puppeteer, Selenium, and other packages. So proxies are baked in. So smartly rotating data center and residential proxies are an integral part of Appify platform. You can add them to actors with a single line of code. You will never get blocked because if you just add a few lines of code to combine Appify proxies, headless browsers, and over human-like browsers, fingerprints to blend in with normal internet traffic. It can be deployed on the cloud as you go. And you can know when it breaks because the Appify platform monitors the performance of your scrapers and alerts you if something goes wrong. If any new captcha or something is added to the website, you will know about it. So it can store and export your data. Apify provides scalable storage for files, structured data, and URL queues. You can easily export and integrate scrapping results in formats such as JSON, CSV, or Excel. So there are various scrappers that is available here. You have seen this here. So now I'll show you one scrapper that I built. It's called Instagram Web Scraper. So here you just put in any website that is Instagram site, because it's an Instagram scraper. So you can add multiple if you want. So I will decide the task. It will scrape the post. You can scrape the comments, mentions, all those things from here. Maximum results per URL can be capped here. You can put the date if you want your information relative to a date or want to be absolute to be a date. You can put those things here. Then you can scrap based on search query instead of URL. You can put in the hashtags and search results. Search result limit here is the optional. So now you can build the timeout and all those things and click on start. Then it will scrape the information for you. It's that simple. Okay, so now it's getting the actor to run. Now once it's run, it will give me the output based on the results that it can fetch from that particular URL that it has provided. So apart from that, you have Google Maps Scraper, Amazon Scraper, and so many other actors. So here for this one, you can see, you can try it for free, extract data from thousands of Google Map location and businesses. So you can get Google Maps data including reviews, review details, images, contact info, opening hours, location, price, and more. You can export the scrape data, run the scraper via API, schedule and monitor runs, or integrate with other tools. So if you see, this is the Instagram site that I scraped, which I could scrap it in few seconds. Right, I can get all this information. I can export it in Excel if I want. So this is the thing which I can export in various format, and I can use it in my project. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you an interesting tool. It's called Rafa.ai. You can build wealth with a team of AI agents. So you can discover various insights about your financial investments. It is supported by various brokerage across the world. So you can meet the AI agents. So you can ask various questions like, give me a short-term trade strategy for NVIDIA with entry and exit points. So it will use AI for various things. So you can create a portfolio with 70% stocks and 30% bonds using low-cost ETFs. If you ask that, then it will create the strategy for you. So if you were Warren Buffett, would you buy Ford? So it will analyze as if you were that particular personality based on deep equity research. You can give me the last numbers from Palo Alto Networks earnings from yesterday. So it will give the analyst the new sentiments and give you the results. You can uncover hidden options flow. You can check an options flow on NVIDIA. So what is an options wheel strategy? You can ask various questions to learn, grow, and to invest faster. You can turn on your conversation into shared moments. So the features that sets them apart are portfolio risk analysis, options activity monitoring, screen stocks seamlessly by just asking the strategy whiz. So you can test it before you invest. So you don't have to invest directly. You can just test it in the market. You have a team of AI agents. So it's free to get started. You can learn on various things. So I'll just say log in with the Google option. So now I say Wall Street options flow decoder. You are 24/7 market feed curated. Give you important markets news in real time. Jim Simons as your mentor. Peter Lynch wisdom in your pocket is the analyst pro. So hedge fund analyst in your pocket. So these are the various agents that I have at my fingertips. So now you can ask various questions here. You react to market news and events to find trading opportunities. So let's see. Let's test this out. Let's say about the stocks in the market, right? So let's say show me the list of companies reporting earnings today. Provide a list of best investment ideas in the news. What are the leading headlines? So get insights tailored to your trading style based on this. So now if you go here, you have more to uncover. So you have market momentum, AI curated picks for explosive growth. You can have portfolio ideas. They have crypto options also. So let's see what all markets do they cover. So they mostly cover US stock market. So there is crypto market also available. So rather than investing it, you can learn a lot of things about finance from this using AI. So that is the reason I have covered this in this particular video. So you can see the live trades, opportunities, the crypto market, stocks, and all those things are getting covered here. You can have ideas for news of various stocks. You can have monthly top performance. Then you can ask various questions to these AI agents to come at various conclusions. See, this is the team of agents to help. So you can call various agents. So this is 0% of the grade that is getting used. So now if you see this options group, can you explain this? So if I look at hot prompts, if I say start new chat, so I can ask Rafa various things. I can say Tesla stock based on news momentum, right? So I'll say this and I'll say enter. Okay, Tesla stock based on news momentum. So Rafa is responding. So it will engage the news guru, because that is responsible for finding out the news and generating the response based on the news in the market. So Elon Musk political tensions and Tesla stock volatility. So however, as of today, 10 June, some reports indicate that Trump Musk feud is losing its steam. So the anticipated catalyst is robotaxi. So analyst sentiments and all those things, it is giving various related articles based on which it has come to this conclusion. The overall news sentiments for Tesla is neutral now. So now you see the credits are getting used for this. So you can ask various questions to get a better investment decision. So I'll ask one more question. I'll ask, like, in the new chat, I will ask, compare gold and silver, which has more potential for growth from now. Okay, so I have put this, compare gold and silver, which has more potential of growth from now. So now let's see which is the Rafa agent it is engaging. So it is analyzing. So for this task, it is engaging Analyst Pro, because it has most to do with analysis based on existing data. So it's comparing gold versus silver's growth potential analysis. So gold ETF's analysis, 1-year return and 5-year returns, and gold's sector strength, and silver's ETF analysis, silver mining companies in the market right now. So it has created a visual. This is the first majestic silver revenue trend that you see here. So now have we know silver revenue growth. So growth potential, what is silver has higher growth potential is what it's saying, because of the valuation gap. Silver has historically traded at 50 to 20, that is ratio is to 1 to gold. So it has higher volatility. So technical analysis of both gold versus silver potential, it has given it. So this is the key levels to look for. So it has gave me an in-depth analysis. So this is the charts of silver and all those things that has been mentioned. So this is the risk, that is the intraday, it has created these visuals. So you see the level of details it has given you. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video, I will show you a tool. It's called hiring.com. So are you conducting interviews manually? Then now it's time to replace that with an AI interviewer who can shortlist resumes, who can conduct the interview using conversational AI. So it can help you shortlist resumes. So you can just submit the job description and it will hire people based on the video responses from the interview. They can submit two-way. It can be a two-way communication interview. You just have to put in your job details, as you can see here. Then it will set up the meeting invite. You can invite the candidates and you can send the meeting to the candidate, and candidate will join the interview and answer the questions, turning on their camera using the video feed. and that video will be analyzed, and the responses will be analyzed for the correct answers, and you'll get a report of posture, clarity, intelligence based on the role that you are hiring. So this will help shortlist candidates to great extent. So it's 20% more efficient hiring with AI powered tools, helping business scale faster and smarter. So 46% companies using AI in the hiring process achieve more successful hires. So these are the numbers that they are saying. So in terms of finances, the interview cost per interview will be very less. So it will provide a rich candidate experience through conversational, empathetic, and adaptive AI. There is no interview fatigue. A consistent professional experience with the unbiased treatment and evaluation is possible. It will provide comprehensive subject coverage. AI covers past experiences, skills, availability, and salary. Dynamic and personalized conversation is possible. The AI adapts to drive insightful engagement with each candidate response. So what are the different products that is offered? Coding interviews are offered, two-way interviews, one-way interview, data-driven reports, conversational score, multilingual ability check, fit score for that particular role, technical score, communication score, skills rating, transcript from the interview provide the intelligence of that particular individual, video recordings, digital avatars, and an AI twin is also possible. So all this is possible using tools like this that will save your hiring cost for the company that you work in and automate the hiring process for you and streamline it. I hope it's useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a tool. It's an AI tool using which you can get hired easier. So using this tool every week, 100 plus candidates crack their dream companies with Guru AI. So it transforms your interview preparation with the AI powered platform. You can get on-demand mock interviews and real-time personalized feedback. So it can take your interviews in various fields. So these are AI powered video interviews. So Guru gets smarter every day by inputs given by your dream companies, providing you with the most relevant and realistic interview experience. There is a 24/7 available job coach using which you can practice your interviews. There is detailed performance analysis for each interview with insights in your strength, area of improvement, and actionable suggestions. There is also real-time feedback to receive instant feedback on your answers, communication style, body language to improve your interview skills the right way. So they also have industry-specific questions with questions tailored to various industries, including software engineering, data science, marketing, and more. So they will help university prepare students for job market with the specialized education programs and tools. So there is job readiness assessment in that, where you can see technical, soft skills, and industry knowledge is checked. So let's say if it is software engineering test, then they have access to 15 plus interviews there using which you can practice those. So data science, engineering, marketing, different sectors. So you can start your free mock interview to see your skills being assessed by AI. So you can try it out to improve your skills before going for the actual interview. You can use AI to practice and give a mock interview, which will build your confidence. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce you to a tool. It's called DALL. So here you can use generative AI for intellectual property filing. So it is a very expensive process to get a patent that you might know if you are an inventor or you have ever tried to file for a patent. So that is where you can use specialized AI tools, that is generative AI tools, to generate a patent. So you can just go in there and put your document into the browser to input your claims. Then it will generate specifications and figures with just one click, and that can be exported draft into Word and Visio or PowerPoint. So they will tell you what they generate. So they generate flowcharts for methods, block diagrams for systems and devices, detailed descriptions or generated figures, abstract and summary to support your claims. You can use customized generated phrases according to your own preferences and see the specification update in real time. You can create multiple profiles and instantly switch between them. Okay, so I'll show you how it works. You can upload a file also, but now I am just building it from scratch. Write your claims in this panel. This is where you have to put in your claims. So alternatively, you can choose one of these examples claim sets. Okay, so once you are happy, you just have to click on generate draft. So I'll say I have to put a claim here to start drafting the claims. I'll say a device to control rainfall using a remote. Okay, so I'm saying a device to control rainfall using a remote. It uses laser. I don't know if such a device exists or not. I'm just putting it like this here. Now it's saying processing the request. So now based on this, it will analyze the claims going through millions of websites. Okay, so it has generated the first version. So let's see. So here you can further revise your claims. So this is where you can click here to generate new set of figures and specification from the revised claims. Okay, so a brief summary: embodiment of the present disclosure may include a device to control rainfall using a remote. It uses laser. So since this one is very far-fetched, it cannot generate a figure illustrating a device according to some embodiments of present disclosure. This is a block diagram that describes a device according to some embodiments of present disclosure. So whatever I have put is very far-fetched for it to do something, is what I feel. So I'll change that to some other invention. Mosquito repellent built into smartphone that uses cartridge to spray mosquito repellent. Let's see what it comes up with. So I put this: a mosquito repellent built into a smartphone that uses a cartridge to spray a mosquito repellent. So you see this. So I just put one single line. So if I put multiple claims, then it will generate a figure, block diagram, on all those things that is necessary for pattern draft. So once I have all those things, I can actually go ahead and download it and use it. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a platform. It's called leaksid.com. So LeaksID is a data room. It's specifically designed to safeguard sensitive files from internal threats and provide comprehensive steganographic features. So what it does is that if you have an image, if you have a document, whether it is in PDF or in image format, what you can do is before sharing it with someone, you can make hidden markings in that particular file, whether it is an image or it's a PDF document. So that is unique for each person. So you can share it with a certain set of people, and that people, when they share it with someone else, then that document will contain that unique fingerprint in that document. So if that particular document happens to get leaked, and then that document can be used to backtrack and find out who exactly has leaked that information. So let's say you have 4 people to which you have shared a sensitive document, and 4 of those documents will have unique 4 signatures. So now if someone has leaked in it, then that particular signature can be tracked and found out like who has leaked that information. So you can come to this platform. You can register with LeaksID. It takes no more than a minute. With each interaction inside the data room, invisible fingerprints are automatically integrated into every text document. In addition to it, preventive effect in deterring leaks. Leaks ID offers an integrated module for investigating leaks. So you can upload the file that has leaked and you can find out from where it got leaked. You can explore a wide range of integration possibilities, whether it is in cloud or on-premise. So you can try their free trial. So it is a paid software, but you can try the paid free trial to see how it is doing. Like if you see what is the leaks ID. Leaks ID is a data room which is specifically designed to safeguard sensitive files. It's a deterring solution. It's a detective solution also. So it can identify if it is leaked. So it is better than watermarks because leak ID marks can be detected or removed without their specialized tools, unlike visible watermarks. So it reduces insider threats for any types of business. Approximately 75% of leaks originate from individuals who possess legitimate access to document handling and exchange, but compromises the document security by capturing a photo or screenshot. What I liked about this particular thing is that if there is a document, confidential document, and if somebody takes a screenshot or a picture with a phone from the screen, then even if that has been done, that also can be backtracked and found out, like where it got leaked. You can just upload the document to the system after pre-creating the desired folder structure, then share the document directly using the advanced sharing system. Then it will generate an add LDAP user sync. Based on that, it will assign rights and restriction to participants. Based on the invited user that you share that information with, there will be a two-factor authentication. Leaks ID will automatically enrich uploaded documents with invisible anti-leak marks and create unique copies each time the user interacts with the document. So the integration of encrypted storage system with an authentication via auth system and S3 API takes place. In case of a leak, you can use the built-in investigation module to determine the source of leak. So it's a very useful platform for security of your documents. I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you the next generation of spreadsheet or Excel. So it's called Quadratic AI's AI spreadsheet. So this AI spreadsheet will give you a ChatGPT kind of interface within the spreadsheet, and which can be used to generate data, analysis, charts, models, reports, dashboards, and various other things. So I will show you in detail how it works. So you can come to this tool, Quadratic AI. So some of the analysis this tool can do can be seen here. So now if you see the data here, we have the social media metrics by date, platform, ad spend, and conversion. So if I come here and say calculate the ROI for each platform, so it will generate a table like this. Here it shows that for Twitter, it is a cost per conversion is around 15.67. For Facebook, it is $7.49. So in this way, you can do various analysis. If you come to charts, you have data here, month-on-month revenue by users. So if you want to see monthly user growth, then you can just say, I will create a line chart to visualize the user growth. So if you want to see charts over users over time, then you can use this. So in this way, you can generate charts using your data just by typing it there. Now if I go here, you can see the energy usage forecast model that it has created. So here it says build a predictive model to forecast energy usage for the next quarter. So it has come up with an energy forecast model, and it has also forecasted the data based on historical data, and it is showing the 95% confidence level also here. So if you would like to do these things on your own, you would need expertise in Python and other things, but you can do all those things right from the spreadsheet now. So this is again, give me sales report by regional performance. So it has given this. Now if you say dashboards, this is the sales funnel. So create a dashboard analyzing website visitor metrics. So these are the people who come to the homepage of the website and click on the product or view the product. They add to cart, checkout, or you can see here around 10% of the people convert to actual purchase. You can see the purchase distribution by region. If you use multiplayer, you can have multiple charts that you can use to plot. Now let's head to the tool and I'll show you how you can build with the data. So if you don't have any data, you can generate data from the scratch. So let's see new file, I'll say. So this will create a new spreadsheet for me. Now it's creating that spreadsheet. So I don't have any data here. So I can import the data by uploading it from an Excel, CSV, Parquet, or any other sources. So here you see the connections. Here I can connect to SQL Server, Snowflake, and other connections are possible. Now if you come here, you have code. You can add code here using Python. There's a code editor. These are the command palette, and this is the kernel. Now if I say give me some sales data or give me some sample data, I just say I don't have any data, so just I'm asking you to give me some sample data. So now you can see it is creating the sample data here, and after creating it, it will put it into this Excel or AI spreadsheet. So now it has created the data. So this is providing me laptop, units sold, cost. So I'll say create a line chart that shows profit by various products over a period of time. Okay, so I'm saying create a line chart that shows profit by various products over a period of time. So now it's doing it in Python. I'll create a line chart showing profit trends by product over time. So you see here it's only for like second, third, fourth, fifth, 5 days, I guess, data is there for January 2023. Now based on that is creating a line chart using Python. So it has already written 21 lines of code for that. Now if I look into it, see, we don't have complete data for all the days. That's why it is showing like this, but you can see this, it has created the chart. So you can see here the sales or the profit. So you see the maximum profit is for laptop, which is quite evident. So now if you look at laptop, see this profit for laptop is higher. For the green one, that is tablet, it is much lesser. You see this? So you have plotted it over a graph. So in this way, you can do anything with this. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you how you can create surveys using AI. So you can come to this portal called surveymonkey.com. So this platform is around for a long period of time, and it's a leader in creating surveys. So you can create surveys for your projects, whether to get customer feedback and various other things. So with this portal, they have integrated AI. So now using that, you can get better insights with their expert templates, helpful AI, and convenient way to reach more people. So we will see directly how it works. So if you come here, I'll say I'm using it for search, then skip the subscription part. Now if I come here, it says start from scratch, use a quick template, and build with AI. So now I'm gonna say build with AI. So what it does is that I can type a short prompt and AI will create a tailored survey just for me. So it will decide the questions that I need. So that is where it becomes useful. So if you see, if I have conducted an event, my company is hosting a webinar for the first time, we want to survey attendees after the event to get feedback on how it went. We would like to know their overall impression. So I can write my own prompt. So I don't want to type here. So instead of typing, I already put that prompt here. So my company is hosting a webinar for the first time. We want to survey attendees after the event to get feedback on how it went. We would like to know their overall impression, whether they would attend another webinar, and their opinions on how well the event was organized and the length. We also want feedback on the quality of the moderator and the speaker and whether the webinar was useful. So I just put in the prompt and it will write the survey questions using AI. So now it's compiling those questions using AI. So you see, within few seconds or within minutes, I could see this. How would you rate your overall impression of the webinar? Okay, so how likely are you to attend another webinar hosted by us? How well was the event organized? How would you rate the length of the webinar? How would you rate the quality of the moderator? How would you rate the quality of the speaker? Did you find the webinar useful? Please provide any additional feedback or suggestions for your future webinars. So now Once you are okay with all those things, if you want, you can go ahead and change the questions there. So can just go in. If I say continue, then I will be able to edit those questions. See this one, if you see. If I want to change it to any other format, I can change it. If I want to change the options, I can change it. If I want to change the design, I can change it. So after I have done that, I can just publish that survey. So I'm just previewing it. So if you see here, this is how it looks like. So now if I want to add any more questions, I can add that. So in this way, I can easily create a survey without even typing anything. I just have to type in the prompt. After that, all the questions, everything will be generated based on the particular event. It could be anything. It could be even your birthday, feedback on the event that you created, about your product, about a project that you're doing, customer feedback about service you are providing. So in that case, this tool is very useful. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce you to yet another interesting AI tool. It's called Relevance AI. Using this, you can build a team of AI agent that will deliver human quality work. So let's see how it is working. So there are various template gallery here where you can go to get started. As you can see here, you can just mention what kind of agent you want. Then based on that, you can build various agents for various tasks. So there are agents by various functions. So there is AI BDR agent for booking meetings, that is 24/7. Inbound qualification to qualify and book meetings. There is sales note taker that capture every details from a sales call. There is lifecycle marketer, which message every customer like they are your only customer. Then there is SEO, automatically generate SEO content and pages. Then there is account researcher, human quality account researcher on autopilot. There is inbox manager, who manages inbound replies and execute personalized follow-ups with the clients. So there is CRM enrichment, which will enrich your CRM with real time. Then there is customer support, automatically handle support request. So you can log in using your Google account here. So once you log in with your Google account, then you can create your own AI agent. See this, some of this AI agent that has been already been created by people. So once you come here and sign up, then you can put a name for it. I'll say SEO agent. Okay, so you can write various scripts for this. So this is description. I say help with SEO optimization. Okay, so that is the description I'm giving it. And I'll say continue. So it's asking, give your agent a trigger, how it should get started. So it can be triggered from various things, whether it is a schedule or Gmail. I'll say recurring schedule. I'll say times daily at 12 p.m. Okay, complete. Now I'll say continue. So give your agent a tool, what it should do. Generate an image, get personal profile from LinkedIn, get recent posts from LinkedIn, perform Google search, perform Google search and scrape and summarize things for you, extract web page content. So these are some of the trending things. So there are 2000 plus tools to do those things. So I'll say SEO. Let me see, there is something related to SEO. So generate long SEO optimized blog post, then get data for SEO, get backlinks, get bulk backlinks, get aggregation details for SEO. So all these things are related to SEO. So you see here, so generate long SEO optimized blog post. That's what I wanted to do. Then I say finish. Okay. Now let's see what it does. Or saving and creating that agent. So I have already created that agent. So describe the task for the SEO agent to work on. So mine is like a pro plan for free for 11 days. I get around few credits to get started, around 10,000 credits. So describe task for SEO agent to work on. I'll say optimize this website. So this is a website. Find SEO issues for this site and suggest optimization for posts. Okay, so this is the task that I have given it. So it is linked to this generate long SEO optimized blog post. So now SEO agent is working on that particular task. So this will consume some amount of credits to get started. So this is how it run. You can build it from here and run it here. So now it is looking into the things to identify SEO and search optimization for this. Would typically analyze various aspects of the site. That is on-page SEO, content quality, technical SEO, backlinks. So the suggested optimizations are these. By addressing these areas, the website can improve its SEO performance. Now, if I have a post, let's say I have this post, or before posting itself, I can give the contents of that post and say to write SEO optimized article for this. So the current one is not an SEO optimized article. Convert it into a long SEO optimized post. So now it's going to convert it into a log SEO optimized post. Ideally, that's what it should do. So it's working on it. So you see this post. This is a very short post, right? Now, if I want to write an SEO optimized post for it, it will help me do that. Okay, so now blog topic it has come up with. The first step is performed, that is using generate long SEO optimized blog post. So it will fetch this URL and analyze the details in that. From that details, it is gonna push into that long link tools, that is generate long SEO optimized blog post. That is its original task. So you will see how it is generating that SEO optimized blog post using this. So now it's running in the background, as you can see here. While that runs, we can look at few other things also, the agents and other things that is there. So this is like customer support. So you can recruit your AI customer support agent. So you can integrate with any third party. Then what it will do is it can categorize various tickets, and based on that, it can resolve tickets. So see these companies, all these companies use this for automatic reply, smart ticket routing, unpacking the media, retrieving knowledge, custom integrations, and all those details. So it can deliver context and driven answers to the questions that has been raised. So it can do even without any training. Your data remains private and is never utilized for model training purpose. So that's what they claim. If you see here, this has already run and it has generated that article. You see this long article that it has generated, which is SEO optimized for blog post. You can see here the article that it has generated. So you can use it in your post. So this is one such AI agent that I have put in. You could schedule this AI agent on a day-to-day basis also to run it. So you can do all kind of automation with this tool. I hope it's useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show an interesting AI tool. It's called Tunai.ai. So Tunai.ai turns your team's knowledge into AI agents that act, respond, and automate instantly. So there are various companies who have already activated the organization's brain with Tunai. So it will deliver smart results with support. It can solve various tickets. It can create fasterly response and follow-ups. It takes less time sending draft emails and routine tasks. So there are various knowledge across the company. It might be in shared drive junk, chat link, onboarding documents, employee feedback forms, investor decks. So all these information is scattered across the entire company. So what Tunai does is that it will go through all these documents and it will create a structure around it, and it will clear clarity in few minutes. You can upload anything like documents, videos, slides, transcripts, audio links, chats, etc. And it will learn how the work is getting done. Then you can create AI agent to do various things. So that is how you can use Tunai to automate various activities, especially customer support and all in your company. You can log in with Google. So there are voice agents also available that can answer phone calls and website inquiries. It can troubleshoot with the real time with screen share. It can schedule meetings and create calendar invites. It can log responses in your CRM system. It can ping you on Slack or Teams for next steps. It can capture and summarize speaker related their session. So the going forward, it will help you as a chat agent finding answers to various questions. And it is available as an API for easy integration. So the email agent will automate your inbox with just a few lines of prompt. It has an application agent that powers content generation in seconds. So you can do various kinds of things. It can resolve tickets. It can help you with sales. It can help you with marketing. So there is a demo that has been placed here. So you see how your voice agent blocks a meeting calendar live. So if I click on it, okay, so let me say, so it says, hi, to start this conversation. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to...
Hello. Hello. Before you dive in, could I get your name and email address, please?
Yeah, Aditya at coursera.com.
Could you please spell out your email address for me to ensure I get it right?
aadhithya@coursera.com.
Great. So just to confirm, your name is Aditya, and your email is aadhithya@coursera.com. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Thanks for confirming. How can I help you today?
No, you tell me. I want to book a meeting calendar.
Okay, let me get that scheduled for you. What date and time would work best for you for the meeting? Also briefly, what is the purpose of this meeting?
Purpose of the meeting is to have a fruitful session.
Perfect. Let me get that on the calendar for you. What date and time are you thinking of?
2 p.m. next Monday.
Okay. Okay, let me check the calendar.
So you can see how this AI agent is blocking a meeting invite in your calendar. So in this way, you can do various things that help you with your customer support and things like that. So you can add that to your team if you're running a business, and it will help you automate and save cost in your customer support and all. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video I will show you an AI tool which can be used for brainstorming. So Albus is a brand new way to engage with AI technologies. Albus can break down topics, create insights, generate images and audio. So Albus is an AI powered platform to take the load off them so that they can wire ideas instead of shuttling between tabs and apps. So the large language models and machine learning services provide a well-designed experience that could surface relations and connections within a context by momentarily processing a vast amount of information. So this is the website. You can come here, albus.org. So it uses semantic intelligence. So every document is streamlined, folders are automatically organized, and conversations are powered by multifunction with access to live web. So if you just put in various files here or drop it here, they will be organized in a way that makes sense at first glance, just like a human being would organize it. So thanks to the semantic indexing engine, Albus understands the content just like you do. It can also extract information from your documents to get deeper context. It can auto-organize your file. If you want it to be more detailed, it can be more detailed. So it can answers from your library with page and section references. And you can see if it is something is relevant, it can easily pull that information. So your library is accessible from everywhere. So if you go inside, you can create a board within Albus. So this is something really interesting. So it can be used for brainstorming. So I have gone here and clicked on this information, Albus dynamic. So for this, I need a problem to brainstorm. So let's say I want to improve the washing machine. So I'll say washing machine improve features. So I'm saying washing machine improve features. Okay, so I'm just saying that and clicking on this icon. So now it is going to break down this into various problems or smaller topics to get insights. Then I can think about it, I can build on it, I can reimagine it, I can visualize it. All those things can be done. Okay, so washing machine improve features. So when I click on it, modern washing machines have been seen a remarkable evolution in their features. So these are the various features it has come up with, like customization, status alert, program scheduling, making laundry tasks, which is more convenient. So now if I go in here, I can generate even more insights with this. So now if I click on it, it will give me other questions. How do smart application affect energy consumption? What are the most environmental impacts of fabric care? What are the latest innovation in cleaning technology? So if I click on it, I get more information. So in terms of cleaning, what are the additional technology that is there? Now if I click on this, again I can ask more questions related to that. Then I can build on it. So now if I look into this, it is talking about various cleaning technologies. UV light was used in disinfecting. It's talking about that. It has these devices can learn home's layout, avoid obstacles, and optimize cleaning routines. Innovation in cleaning technology, that is referring to the vacuum bot and other things there in general. So you can get inspired from those things here and incorporate it in washing machine also. So now if you click on it, you can get information from web. This button, if you see here, you can hear the information that has been mentioned. If I want to generate images for this, okay, so if I just click on this and generate images, it will generate images so that I can visualize and I can think through it. So it's going to generate images there. Now, if I want to break down topics and ideas, I can come here and do that too. So if I want to break down something, for example, washing machine features. So I'll say washing machine features. Now it will break down that into several smaller things. So it's generated some random images. Okay, so now let me break this down. Okay, so in terms of washing machine features, it could be energy efficiency, load capacity, wash cycle, spin speed, smart features, water usage. So I want something related to smart features. So it is, if you click on it, it will expand on it further. So many models offer automatic detergent dispensing. Then some smart washers include integrated diagnostics that can identify the issues. Smart machines often come with Wi-Fi connectivity. Now if I want to imagine this in a picture, I can do that here. Now in terms of water usage, what are the innovations that is possible or features that is possible? That is mentioned here. Okay, so now it will give me that information about that. Modern washing machines often feature water efficient design. Some machines utilize eco-friendly settings. Advanced washing machines incorporate innovative washing techniques such as using air or steam to lift dirt. Front loading washers commonly use less water than top loading ones. So all this information is being provided. Now if I click on it, I can see some images that it has generated as inspiration. So if you are more specific, it will give you more specific information. So in this way, I can break down a complex problem into smaller problems. Then I can learn the information from that. This will help me to think better and think out ultimately solution to my main problem. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce you to a tool. It's called whiterabbitneo.com. So it is different from ChatGPT because in ChatGPT, if you ask questions like how to hack a website or how to conduct a DDoS attack on a website, it will not give those information because it is restricted. So this tool is uncensored AI model for development, that is security operations team. So White Rabbit Neo is the first and only generative AI large language model LLM that is designed to support developmental security operations professional use cases for offensive and defensive cybersecurity. It's secure infrastructure design and automation and much more. So on Cyberben's autonomous CTF benchmark, most models struggle. So while White Rabbit Neo V3 matched the performance of models 10 times its size, solving real tasks with a fraction of the compute that is required. You can use it for various use cases. So some of the capabilities are taxonomy, informed fine-tuning, uncensored AI models. So I'll show you how it works. So I have asked some of the questions already, as you can see here. How do we conduct a DDoS attack on a website? I want a Python code for that. So I just directly went and asked it how to carry out DDoS attack on this using Python, give the code. So it has given the Python code. So it has given the example, website, which I can replace it. And if I run it and adjust the number of threads, it's going to conduct that DDoS attack. So this is for information purpose only. So you have to carry out this testing in staging environments or your own website to see the security of your website and use that to optimize it. So this is an ethical hacking purposes and to improve the cybersecurity of your website. So you can use this tool to safeguard to your websites and web tools. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you how you can build a web application using this tool called Bubble AI. So you can build any custom web application using this app or the portal. So you can come to this Bubbles AI generator, using which you can generate an interesting app or a web application in few minutes. And you can customize all the visual components later on using the custom visual builder in the app. So you can come to bubble.io. Then I can put whether it's an e-commerce site, whether it's a news site, or anything custom that I want to build. I can just come and put in the prompt. So here I'm trying to build a portal to check Hawks news. So people can upload image from social media or paste text to check if the news is Hawks. So it should check the content using LLM like OpenAI or Grok and give output as true or fake. In the home page, it should show, so I'll say it should show all the latest news which are fact check. So after doing that, what I will do is I'll click on generate the output. So now you can see it is generating the plan for me to build this app. So it will list down what all things I need to build this. Okay, so this is the app idea that it has put in. Here I can offer refinements. I can refine the blueprint of the app. So you see here, so this is the app it has come up with. It's saying calling it has Hawks Buster. As a user, I want to upload an image from social media to verify if the information is true or fake. As a user, I want to paste the text to check the news article to check its authenticity. I want to see a list of latest fact check news on the homepage. So I want to quickly check the results indicating if the news is true or fake. I want to view detailed analysis of checked news items. So these are the key features: image upload verification, result feedback, text input. So this is the blueprint of the app. Now if I click on that, what will happen is it will start creating the app. It will start coding it and it will start creating the app. It will take around 2 to 3 minutes, I guess. So I have already done that and created it. So after it has created it, it will look something like this. It will reach this page where you have various modules. This is the design, this is the workflow. So now if you look at it, I have called it as Hawks News. So I can change anything I want here. See, if I want to change this to, you see, it is changing it. So I have designer in this integrated. So based on that, I can change anything I want. Okay, so now this is the entire web page. Now within this, what I have done is I have added few components to make it custom. that is what makes it very interesting. So I can deploy it. So now I just refreshed it. So this is how the real app looks like in production. So I can even build an Airbnb or a dating app like a Tinder or anything with this. So I can build entire portal. So there are many bubble developers out there now who build custom applications quickly using this tool, where they can customize anything with this. They can build pretty much anything with this tool. So as I mentioned, this is the home page where it will show the latest news that has been fact checked. So you can see this new species of bird discovered in Amazon. Okay, so this is saying based on analysis, yes, this is true. So now it shows the home page along with the news. These are the various news it has fact checked, as you can see. Now if I go to the fact check module, this is where it gets interesting. This has already put in the various components that I need to upload the image, to put the input. I just have to connect in the backend to that LLM model. So what I have done is I have actually connected it to the OpenAI API key. So here you can see the data. It has already created the database and all those things for me. As you can see, this is a database. So based on that, it has already figured out what all things I need. These are the photos. This is the app data that goes in from there. So you see the front end. There are various news that has been fact checked. So this is the database of that. It has already created it. I didn't have to do anything there. So you can choose the styles from here. In the plugins, what I have done is I have gone ahead and put this comment. So based on that, I am saying that you are a helpful assistant and expert in finding fake news. Check the news provided and give an output, whether the news is true or false. So I have put that API key also there. Now what happens is that in the backend workflow, I have configured it in such a way that it will check for that particular news. So this also is very easy to do. So once you build this app, you can come to this fact check page, which is for fact checking it. So now within this, you can see various buttons here. So if you see this login button, submit button. So now here, if I look at analyze option, so this is the result verify authenticity button. So now here I have put that. Okay, so what happens when you click on that button? It goes to this and checks for this particular news. It initiates an API call and it sets the state to the result of that and gives me the output. So that is how you do it in the backend. Now let me show you in the front end what happens. I'll say that some news. Elon Musk goes to moon on vacation. Okay, so this is the news I put in. Elon Musk goes to moon on vacation. And I'll say verify authenticity. So now here I can see the debugger also, which will give me step by step of what is happening. So for this video, I will show you step by step. Now when I click on verify authenticity, okay, so you see this, that button is clicked. Now if I click on next, okay, this is the value, initial value from this text box. It is getting passed and it has created a fact checking item, which is shown in the front end. Now in the next step, it is initiating an API call where it is passing this information and it is getting the answer. Okay, so this information value is fake. There is no credible evidence or official report indicating that Elon Musk has traveled to the moon on a vacation. As of now, no private individual, including Elon Musk, has gone to moon, is what it's saying. Now at the end, it will show me a pop-up. So now if I click on enter, you see this? It has given me the pop-up saying that there is no evidence of that. So in this way, I have built a fact-checking website in just few minutes, and I have connected it to the backend. That is the LLM model that I want to use also in there. So here in this way, I can build many custom applications which are very complicated, not only just for namesake. So it offers a lot of customization using which you can filter out and customize almost anything that you want, just like you build a normal website. But when you build a normal website, it will take a lot of time. Here you can do that in few minutes. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a lightweight AI tool using which you can create anything using DeepSight. So you can come to Hugging Face and Spaces. In there you can find this called DeepSight. So this is powered by DeepSeek. So using DeepSeek, it will generate any app for you. So this is the index.html page that it has created. So I will ask you to create a website or portal for listing various innovation competitions and scholarship. So I'll say create a website for listing various innovation opportunities and scholarships. So let's see what it creates. So I'll say enter. Now it started creating that website using DeepSeek, which is great if you ask me. So now it is creating this website. You can see the real code behind it. It is creating. So now slowly this is started taking an effect. So it is the first part, if you see, Innovate Hub, Home, Opportunities, Scholarship, Resources, About page. So you see this, find your next big opportunity. It has written that. It has created a search box. Then it has created a search button. So everything is getting created using AI, which is incredible. And you're not spending anything on this. There's something which is free to use. So now you see it has listed scholarship, research grants, startup funding. So now this is the real code which is existing for this. So now if you see here, there are some settings that you can use here. I'll leave it that for now because it's creating that. Now once it's all done, I can deploy to a space. For that you might need a membership at Hugging Space. But if you see here, it has started creating sample opportunities also with some few opportunities that it has created as sample. You see this? It is in the process of creating it. That's why you see it's saying please wait for AI to finish the working. But using this free tool, it is able to create the entire application. So this is something which has to be coded by a programmer or a developer normally. So that work has been totally taken care by AI. And this is not something which you can build. Only thing which you can build anything out of it. Whether it is an Airbnb platform, whether it is a ticket booking platform. So you can build a lot of things. If you would like to make some games, it will help you build some games for you, which you can deploy and play. So once you have the code, you can take it and deploy it in your space, or they have the option of deploying it from there itself. So that way, it has a lot of flexibility. So I'll let it generate the entire website. So if you can see here, it has created this entire website. So this is the search box. So these are the scholarships. This has featured opportunities. They have put scholarship spotlight. These are the innovation grants. So they have included a email subscription box. So this is the description about the competition hub or Innovate Hub. So it has put the links, it has put the social media links, it has put the address, contact information. So it has created an entire website. Now if I go to DeepSight gallery, I can see various things that people have built using this tool, using DeepSight. So now if I show you, so this is one website that someone has built it. You see this? It's very dynamic and looks very professional also. So this has been built just out of a prompt. Now if you look into this is a dashboard that has been built using a prompt. So in this way, you also can build various things using this, and it is free to use. You can check it out. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a website. It's called rock.app. Using this website, you can build any mobile app fast. Rock builds complete cross-platform mobile apps using AI and React Native, and you can publish it in App Store and in Play Store. So you can just put your prompt, and from that it can actually create anything that you want. So if I say build a calorie tracker with a list of foods that are used, so you can see how fast it is going to code. You see it is first thinking it, build a calorie tracker with a list of foods that users can track. So first it's saying let's plan a comprehensive calorie tracker app with React Native and Expo. So this will need the core features. So now it is started creating the app, as you can see here. So once it has created the app, you can see the code here. So this is the code that is creating in real time, and you can see the preview. So it is currently coding. So once it has finished coding, then you can use it in iOS and Android. So you can install the Expo Go app to test on these devices. So once you have tested it, then you can publish it directly to Play Store and App Store also. So now it's still creating it. So it is creating a calorie tracker here, as you can see. So once these changes are done, you can see the final preview of the app. So it has five messages left today, free messages. So if I want higher, then I will have to upgrade. So that means those are the changes that I can request for. Using the free messages, I can request for changes. So based on that, it will create the app. So now it is still creating it, as you can see. It has started creating various components. So as you can see, it has stopped creating it. So now the app is ready. So this is the code for it. This is the preview of it. So here you can see the live app. If you want to test it in your phone, you can download it and use it in your phone, iOS and Android. So that option is also available here. So now I will show you here how it has created it here in the left hand side. If you see, it has gone ahead and created it. So if you see here, this is the different dates. So this is the breakfast, lunch and dinner. I can add food items from here. So I can search and add food items here. It has created various tabs with fruits, vegetables and all. Now if you see, this is the meal history. So I have added for 16th, I have added egg. So now you see this, it has added up the calories. So it has shown the proteins. So in this way, you can create any app easily using AI. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to show you a tool. It's called Firebase Studio. So using Firebase Studio, you can accelerate your entire development cycle with AI agents. You can build backends, front ends and mobile app all in one place. So it is from Google. You can try the Firebase Studio. So Firebase Studio is accessible in this website link, firebase.studio. So once you come here, you can click on Get Started. Here you can prototype an app with AI, whether it is a simple job generator, receipt maker, tipping calculator, expense tracker. You can build anything here. So you can go from opening your browser to building it in minutes instead of hours. You can import your existing repositories from GitHub, GitLab, Bitbucket, or your local machine with support for most tech stacks. So you can build your full stack application here. So you can use the app prototyping agent to quickly create a new application using natural language, mockups, drawing tools, and screenshot. Or you could select from a large catalog of popular frameworks or language templates. Firebase Studio is currently available with 3 workspaces at no cost during the preview. So you can build with Gemini also in Firebase. You can optimize your full stack apps across platforms. Various platforms and various coding languages can be used for this. So now I will directly go and show you how you can build an app. So once you log in with your Google account, you can create your own workspace, or you could share your workspace with someone, or they could share with you. I'm just creating an exercise tracker app. So I'm saying create an app that tracks various exercises that you do daily. And tracks completion in an inbuilt dashboard. So I will say prototype with AI. So now it will start creating an app. So it will start coding that app, whether it is front end or back end. It will start generating the code, and once it is all done, I can publish it as an app. So now it has started creating an app. So it's given a name for it. It's called Fitness Tracker Lite. So it has given the features. If I want, I can edit the features. It has given the styling also. If I want, I can edit that too. If I want to change something in that, I can change that. If I'm okay with it, I'll say just prototype this app. Okay, so once I say prototype this app, it will start creating the prototype. As you can see, it has begun coding. So this is something which would have taken months to code if you are not new to programming. But now you can see in few seconds or in minutes, it has started coding and it has started preparing the app. So in few minutes, it will develop the app and publish it. You can publish it. So now you see the various files it is creating here, whether it is page.tsx or globals.css. It is creating all the files that is required for this app. And you can see the progress here in real time as it creates the app. Okay, so now it's checking for errors. Now it's asking me to enter your Gemini API key. So I can auto-generate it, so it will generate for me. So you see the interface, weekly exercise overview. Okay, so day 1, day 3, total exercise is logged. It has put that number. So this is my exercise log. This is the dashboard. This is the AI exercise suggestions. Okay, so now if I want to, this is my exercise log. Okay, I'm saying squats. How much duration, right? So I say 20 minutes. Intensity is medium. I say submit. So let's see, what does the exercise name suggest? Okay, so yes, suggested that exercise name as squats. Okay, now I'll say submit. So these exercises will get tracked here. Now if you see in the code, I see some issue. So if I see an issue, I can fix that error. Hydration failed because the server rendered HTML didn't match client. So let it fix it. So it is fixing the code. But you could see that the base app is already generated. Now you see, this is the dashboard, this is the exercise log, then this is AI exercise suggestions. So based on past exercises, I'll say biceps more muscles. So this is the goal. I'll say what exercise I have done in the past, biceps curls. Okay, so now when I say generate suggestions, it should be able to generate suggestions. You can see, to build more muscles, let's incorporate these 3, hammer curls, all those things. It is coming up and giving me suggestions. So this is the app. Okay, so now here, this is the exercise log where I can put in my exercises that I did. So it's showing me an error. So let's again ask it to fix that error. So it will go back and see what is causing that issue and try to fix it. So once it is all done, I will show you how you can publish it as an app. Let's see if it gets fixed in this iteration. Okay, again, one more error I got. Let's say working. So you'll have to go through multiple iterations before you fix it. Okay, there is some error in this part of the code that I can see. That's the reason it's not getting submitted. So this is the dashboard part of it. But I can iterate it to multiple times and change and fix it. So before that, let me show you how it looks when it is in published state. So it's giving me a preview of that. As you can see here, Fitness Tracker Lite. Okay, this is the exercise log. This is the AI exercise suggestions. This is the dashboard where I can track all those metrics, all time that I have exercised. Now, if I'm okay with it, I can go ahead and publish it as an app. So they have that functionality here. So in this way, you can develop a full stack application right from your window. You can just browser window. You can just scan it and you can share it with someone if you want to test it. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Build chatbots easily for your website or for any other application. So you can choose various chatbots templates that is commonly used in this platform. So the platform is called Tarts. So you can come to this platform by hellotarts.com. So they have a lot of possibilities. They have global brands across industries where you can easily build chatbots. So they also have various agents that is being available to the users. So this is the agent marketplace. So I will show you some of them. So if you look at AI t-shirt maker, you can create custom t-shirt designs with their AI t-shirt maker. You can instantly generate trendy, personalized apparel ideas that make your brand stand out. So this is the AI agent for that. So you can use this template for your own chatbot also. So you can turn ideas into wearable arts. So this AI agent provides an intuitive platform for anyone looking to design and customize t-shirts with ease and efficiency. So this is how it works. You can describe your vision in keywords, themes, or design elements and customize to perfection. And then you can download and print it. So this is all done using the AI agent for particular task. So there are various other AI agents that you can use. There are AI agents for resume analyzing. Then there are for cool usernames, press release generator. So this is a press release generator one. You can craft professional press releases with this generator. This again is an AI agent. So there are a lot of AI agents that you can use in that platform. And you can also use that to customize your own template for building your AI agents or chatbots. So now I will show you how you can create a chatbot. You can log in. Then once you log in, you can see various templates that is available. So if I go here, you see the various templates, whether it is real estate, education, I can see various templates that is available. So if you look at real estate, there is real estate chatbot. So it will show you what it does. So we have a 30-year legacy of providing trusted services. It is mentioning that options. So now if you look at lead generation, so it's saying thank you for showing interest in the Brick Lane residential project. We are launching with 1 and 2 bedroom stylish homes. So it will interact with the user in this way. And you can also create from scratch these chatbots. So this is home selling bot, property valuation. So there are different industries to choose from, and you can filter it by industry or by use case. So this is the press release bot where you can create press release. Now if you want to create from scratch, you have that option also to create from scratch. So what is this chatbot about? So I'll say clinical expert. Okay, so I just said clinical expert. Now it will create a chatbot from scratch. So now it's creating the chatbot. Now what you will see is that it will open up a screen where I can drag and drop various elements to create my chatbot. So it's just loading the screen. So now the first thing I need to do is add a gambit. So gambit is a conversation for 2 ways. That is one way, and the one way you're sending it and you're receiving back. So that is called a gambit. So let me add that gambit. Okay, so this is the gambit that is added. Now here I can join various things. So now if I click on it, I can add and customize. So this is you just write the words, I will do the talking. Okay, so you can create a new message. So this can be a basic one, or it could be a AI agent, a tool, or various other options are available here. You can put your custom input, then you can put mobile. If you want to disable capitalization at the receiving end of the user, you can put that. You can adjust the delay and all those things. You can do that from here. So you can make it as an AI agent where you can say you are a helpful and friendly AI assistant who is a representative of the company. So you will respond to that first person. So this instruction you can give. You can choose the LLM model that you want and you can just save that. So based on that, it will provide you with the output. So let me choose AI agent if I want, or I could just choose the basic option, or I'll just keep it as basic. Okay, so now I say save. So this is my chatbot. Now I can add various elements. So you see this is the SEO settings of it. This is the email notification, goal tracking. I can add voice and audio option in that. Then I can design the theme if I want my chatbot to be having a different theme. You can see those changes there. So if I want to see what my chatbot does, so I can just click on view. So here you will see. Just write the words that I will do the talking. Okay, so that is where it ends because I didn't create anything beyond that. So if I add more things, then it will do further actions. So I'll add one more gambit, then I can connect these two. Okay, so then I can say the next words. So here I can build various conditions, intent detection, APIs. I can even add a Google Calendar app where I can ask it to book a meeting or create an appointment. So all those functionalities they have provided. I can use various APIs also directly from this. So this is various tools that is available, AI tool. If I want AI agent, so I can add that AI agent. So this is the basic prompt output. You can override user prompt. This is the default message it will show. Okay, so now if I save it, then it would have updated. Okay, so let me view it again. If I say hello, let's see what does it come up with. Okay, so you see this. This is the thing that I have written. Now it would have reached here. So I have not configured it properly. So that's the reason you are not seeing further answers here. So this is the default messages it will give. So this is the one that I have given. So I can choose the LLM model here. Now once it is done, I can connect it back here if I want. Okay. Let's see. That's how you learn. How can we assist you today? See, it has gone back from here again to back to that. So it's not giving me the option again to type because I have entered it. So you can add various gambits and create complicated chatbots using this. So I'll show you the already created chatbots using some of the templates that is there. So in that one, you will be able to understand it better. Rather than creating from a scratch, you can first go and check some of the templates that is already there. So AI fitness coach. So let's look at AI fitness coach. So if I use this template, so it is going to take me to that template where I can go and edit that. So there you can see the gambit, the configurations that it's been made, which is good enough for you to explore on how to use it. Okay, so this is the simple thing that they have put. So here, hey there, I'm Dan, your fitness coach. So it will say this after the delay of this. I'm glad you're here. So it has been configured in such a way. So one after the other, it will send that message. Now after that, so it has given this prompt. We are a knowledgeable, approachable AI fitness coach. So based on the input that people are providing, you provide an output. So you can select the knowledge basis. If you have a knowledge base, you can provide that knowledge base here. So this is the data. Now if you go here, you can see this is the question and answer, AI Q&A. So you see this one. So this is how it is configured. So now if I go here and ask it something, it will respond. So this is Dan's Fitness. Hey, I'm glad you're here. What you have been here? As the conversation goes, I will ask you some questions to get a better answer. Should we start? I'll say yes. Then you can see how it is proceeding. What time goals would you like to focus on? So first steps, understand the user, invite the user to share their primary fitness goal, current routine, physical fitness, physical condition, exercises, workout plans, all those things is put in, tracking their progress. So all those things are mentioned in the prompt. So based on that, it will create that chatbot. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you how you can build AI apps. These are all generative AI apps. So you can come to this platform. It's called pmfm.ai. So once you come here, you can log in with your Google account. You can create your first AI app. You can launch your app. You will get 10 messages to your app. So there is a limit. So if you upgrade to a paid plan, then you can get more messages. And you can even monetize your app. So I will show you how you can create your own app from scratch. So I have built a few apps here. So I'll go here and click on create app. Okay, so when I go here and click on create app, I can create various apps from scratch. So let me put this across here. Now I'll show you the app that I've created from scratch. So now let me log into this. So here if you see, you have different models that is available, whether it is a OpenAI app, Cloud app, Gemini app, Grok app. So based on various models that you choose, you can select what kind of custom app do you want to build. So if it is OpenAI, it might ask for OpenAI API keys. So let's start with Grok. So now when I say Grok, now you see this model that is available here. This is the model that is available here for Grok. I can choose the image for this app. So I'm going to choose this logo. Okay, so if I want to change the theme of this from a dark theme to a lighter theme, I can do that. If I change this to traditional theme, it will change accordingly. You see this text and all will change. I can change the color also based on that. So now if I come here, this is the app name. I will call this healthy app. Okay, so this is what I'm calling it, healthy app. So this is the display name of the app. Okay, so what is the description I want to put for this app? So what this app checks is that it checks the label of various products or food material that we eat, and based on that it can tell us whether whatever we are eating is healthy or not. So what I will say is that check the food label to provide us information on whether the food is healthy. Whether the food is healthy. Okay, so this is what I have put in here. So now I can put the prompt here. So this is the place for putting in prompt, where I can put various prompts to check a particular image and give an output. So I will show you the one that I have already prepared and kept. If I just go back, so this is the one that I have prepared and kept. So I'll show you this in edit mode, so that I can show you in real time the changes. So I have just selected GPT model for this. I can even select Grok Vision Beta model or any other model. So this is the GPT-4 OpenAI model. So now I have put this prompt. Check if this product is healthy to consume based on the image. Mention it as not healthy if you see added preservatives, not natural sugar or other harmful substances. Keep the output in the format summary, final verdict, healthy or not. So this is the welcome message that will show. So here it is what it's showing. Just upload the image of the ingredients and nutrients of any food product to check if it is healthy or not. Please note that this is not an AI tool. Please use your own judgment and common sense while consuming anything. So that disclaimer also I have put across here. So if I turn off login, it will not ask me for login. Now if I go to design, this is the basic design that I've chosen. It will take credits. So 10 free credits are available for free. So now if you see here, I can put some data that I can use to train it also. That is a knowledge base. Up to 50 files I can input. So these are the actions. And this is the various other options like maximum response size, notify me of no users, turn off file uploads, all those things you can do it. You can also turn on file generation, where it will generate the final file. Now I will show you how it works. So after I create it, I can publish it. I can publish it in my own domain, or I can just publish it in the PMFM domain. So now I will try to show you how to use this. Now this app, whatever I have created right now, I am just uploading a picture of food material. So this is a food label of oats. So let's see. I'm gonna say check. Okay, so let's see what does it come up with. This is 4 oats. So now when I click on check, it is gonna check. Okay, this is 100% steel cut oats. This is a summary. Final verdict is healthy. Okay, so let me check for something else. So this is supposed to be another food drink. So let me check this. This is something which is claimed as a healthy drink for women. Okay, so this is moderately healthy because it contains beneficial nutrients but also non-natural additives. So it is providing me with that information. Now this is something which is glucose, I guess. So now let's check this. Okay, so if you want, I can even show you the image. Okay, so final verdict for this is not healthy. High in simple sugars with minimal nutritional value aside from added vitamins. So that is the reason it is being mentioned as not healthy. So in this way, I have built a simple app for me to check whether whatever food label, if I provide, it is giving whether it is healthy or not. So I have built this app and people can use it. So in this way, I have built this simple app in few minutes. So once it is done, I can publish it and people can use it, and I can monetize it also based on a subscription that I pay there. It will be monetized. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video I will show you a tool which is from Google. It's called Stitch. It's known as stitchwithgoogle.com. You can design at the speed of artificial intelligence, you can transform ideas into UI designs for mobile and web application. With few prompts, you can create UI that can be exported for any further development. It is built with Gemini. It is currently available free of charge. Stitch makes UI creation incredibly simpler, no matter your background or expertise. So what is Stitch? Stitch is an AI-powered tool to help application builders generate high-quality user interfaces for mobile and web apps and easily export them to Figma or directly access the front-end code. It uses some of the latest AI models from Google's DeepMind. So I will show you how it works here. So you can see some of those examples that here. Employee feedback dashboard. So for a UI for that, so the current month's feedback, previous month's feedback. So you can see how it has come up with this. So indoor plant care dashboard. So in this dashboard, what all things will be included? Those things are mentioned there. So now if you look at board game club planner, what all things are required in that? So I will go here and say employee attrition dashboard in Power BI for CEO. Okay, this is web. Employee attrition dashboard in Power BI for CEO. So let it come up with a design where it will take all the KPIs and the required parameters for tracking attrition, and it shows as a Power BI dashboard. So I have put this prompt for the first time. I don't know what result it's going to give me. So let's see the results that is coming up with. So I can iterate it through multiple changes. If I want to make any change, according to that, it will change the design of it. Okay, so now it has started generating it. Employee attrition overview. Overall attrition rate is something which is required. Average tenure in the company of that particular employee. Total number of employees. Attrition rate over time in the last 12 months. How it is varying. Attrition by department. Sales, marketing. So that is something which is important. Now if I want to know detailed attrition data, that is breakup of that employee, then I can get into the details of it. So total employees. So now if I want to get the Figma export version of it, I can get the signed copy to the clipboard. You can go and paste this code in Figma. Now if I want to get the code here, I can get this code. You can see this HTML code which I can use. So this is the basic UI it has created. Now if I want to create an UI for mobile, create an app for scholarships with mock-up screens. Okay, so I'm saying mobile responsive e-commerce website, all those things are there. So this is something on a standard mode that I'm using right now. Okay, to design a comprehensive scholarship app, you might consider the following pages. Welcome page, that is the introduction to the app and highlight key features. User registration for new users to create account. Scholarship search, allow users to search for scholarship based on different criteria. Scholarship details, displays detailed information about a specific scholarship. Application tracking, enabling users to track the status of their applications. Then user profile, where users can update their information. So it's asking me, shall we proceed? Yes. Okay, I'll say to proceed with these screens. So now it will start generating the screens once I have confirmed the different screens that I need. So this is something earlier used to take hours of time or even days of time to for a UI developer to come up with these screens, that is mock-up screens. Now AI is generating in few minutes, as you can see here. See this? So this is the landing page. Okay, so this is the create account page that it is saying. Now if you look at it, this is the scholarship details page where I get the requirements, eligibility, all those things. Now this is how it will be showcased, the featured scholarships. So now if I look at this, this is my application. The status of it is shown there. If I look at this is my profile. Now once you have this, all those things information, I can use this code directly, as you can see, or I can use this as a Figma export. So in this way, I can easily create whatever I want, the UI of it, very easily using a Google tool. So I hope this video is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a very interesting tool which is known as Nano Browser. This is a Chrome plugin that you can download. So Nano Browser is a AI web agent and an automatic plugin that you can download. So I'll show you where you can get it. This is Nano Browser AI agent. So this is open source AI web agent. So you can download it as a Chrome extension. So once you download it, what you can do is you can click on this settings option here. So here you can put the API key of various models that you have. So I have chosen OpenAI. So I have created OpenAI key. So the same OpenAI key, I have put it here. Then here I have put it information for navigator, validator, where I have chosen the model that I need to choose. So now once I have done that, now I can ask this tool to do anything in my browser. So I will give you some tasks. You can ask it to do anything that you want. So I will say to go to amazon.com, that is go to amazon.in and search for a book called Breaking Ideas. So this is my book. So I'll say search for Breaking Ideas and add it to the cart. Add it to the cart. So that is what I'm trying to tell it. Now when I say send, now I don't have to do anything. It will automatically go to amazon.in. So it is navigating to the website amazon.in. As you can see, it has already gone. Now it is searching for the book. So it is searching for Breaking Ideas. So that's the name of the book that I have already given it. So I'm not doing anything. So it is automatically typing it and it is searching it, as you can see here. So now once it has searched for it, it has found the book. Okay, so now it is looking at the results. Now you see, now it will go inside and it will add it to the cart. You see earlier it was showing one item in the cart. Now you will see two items in the cart because this book got added into the cart. So now the book has been successfully added. The book Breaking Ideas, the tracking the origin of ideas is found on the amazon.in and has been added to the cart. The price is around 405. So the task that I gave it to it is complete. Now if I go to the cart, I can see this book is added. So that is a simple task that I have given it. It can do any task that you want it to do. And you have done that with this simple plugin, which is helping you do this complex tasks otherwise would have taken developer experience to do. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Introducing you a platform. It's called same.new. Using this website, you can clone anything that is existing on the internet. So if you want to clone a Nike website, Adidas website, then you can come here and say you want to clone that particular website, and it will generate an exact clone of that website, and using which you can publish it with customizations and changes. So you can see how people are creating various websites here. So get active, book your games now. So various landing pages and full-fledged websites people are developing using this, as you can see here. So if you see one of the project here which is public, you can even remix it with your project and use it. So in this way, it is very easy for you to generate a website. You don't have to pay for expensive templates like in WordPress or in other themes. You just have to come here and mention what you're looking for, and it will generate a landing page or full-fledged website for you. See, I saw this website called productsvereasy.com. You see this has been entirely generated using prompts. So it has said, I will visit this website to see the website design and content and create a clone of it. So see, it has visited this website. I can see this an e-commerce website selling this. So it has took all this information that from the website, and it has created a clone of that website. Now if I want, I can create a clone of Amazon, Myntra, or any other website. I just have to mention it here and it will create a clone. So once it create a clone, I can make changes in it and utilize it for my own project. So in this way, you can rapidly create various things. So if you want to download the project, you have to pay for that pro version. But yeah, it can pretty much create a website for you. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Introducing you a platform. It's called same.new. Using this website, you can clone anything that is existing on the internet. So if you want to clone a Nike website, Adidas website, then you can come here and say you want to clone that particular website, and it will generate an exact clone of that website, and using which you can publish it with customizations and changes. So you can see how people are creating various websites here. So get active, book your games now. So various landing pages and full-fledged websites people are developing using this, as you can see here. So if you see one of the project here which is public, you can even remix it with your project and use it. So in this way, it is very easy for you to generate a website. You don't have to pay for expensive templates like in WordPress or in other themes. You just have to come here and mention what you're looking for, and it will generate a landing page or full-fledged website for you. See, I saw this website called productswhereec.com. You see this has been entirely generated using prompts. So it has said, I will visit this website to see the website design and content and create a clone of it. So see, it has visited this website. I can see this an e-commerce website selling this. So it has took all this information that from the website, and it has created a clone of that website. Now if I want, I can create a clone of Amazon, Myntra, or any other website. I just have to mention it here and it will create a clone. So once it create a clone, I can make changes in it and utilize it for my own project. So in this way, you can rapidly create various things. So if you want to download the project, you have to pay for that pro version. But yeah, it can pretty much create a website for you. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to showcase to you a tool. It's called Jules. So Jules is again a tool from Google. It's an async development agent. So Jules tackles the bugs, small feature requests, and other software engineering tasks with direct export to GitHub. So you can connect to GitHub after you log in with your Google account. Then you can see all the repositories that you have. So I have taken one repository. Then you can ask it to do various things like fix the code, or you can help fix the particular error, or you could even diagnose the memory leak in that particular repo, or you could even write a readme file for this, write a readme for this project. So I'm gonna give this, and I say give me a plan. So now it's gonna write a readme for this project using AI. So it's gonna fetch all the records from my repo in GitHub, and it's gonna write a readme for this project. So it is booting up the virtual machine for this particular task. Then after that, it will write a readme from my project. So Jules is again a very intuitive AI agent using which it will help you with the coding exercise. So now you see it's reading all this information. So now if you look at it, add instructions on how to set up the project, including how to install the dependencies, all those things it will add. There is already a readme file there, so it will update that with this information. So I have created a plan to update the readme md file. Please review it, and if it is okay, if I click on it, it will directly push those changes to GitHub. So I hope this tool is useful for coding. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce you to a tool. It's called Rosebud AI. Using this, you can build interesting small games using artificial intelligence just with a prompt. So you can come here and mention what you want to build. So I'll say a dog jumping to catch a hanging treat which keeps moving up and down. So this is the game. So it's asking me, do you want a 2D game or 3D game? So I can mention whether it's a 2D or 3D game. I'll say it's a 2D game. So here I can mention the image. If I draw the image of that game screen, then it will take as an input and build it accordingly. Now if you see, it has started building the game. So a dog jumping to catch a hanging treat. So the game, this is the game about. So this is the assets where it will be generated. This is the preview. This is the code. To get the code, we need to upgrade it. Otherwise, to use it or to build it, we don't need to upgrade anything. So now you see, this is building it. So while that builds up, so I will show you some other apps that has been already been built by people. You can see various games like this. All these games have been built by people which you can play. So now some of the games that you see here, right? So some games like this Rogue Race. So now you see the number of people who have played it. Now if I click on it, I can play that. So there are so many games that people have built it using this, right? Now this game, if you see here, I'm creating a delightful dog jumping game that captures the warm, sunny park atmosphere, energetic dog jumping, dynamic moving treat, beautiful park setting, satisfying catch mechanics. So now if you see, this is how a normal developer would code and build their game. So similarly, AI is doing the entire coding for me, and once it is done, it will show me the preview of the game. So this is the other games that people Here's one game that and it's up here. Now there are more games like this. This is one kart racing game. All these are built using AI. Okay, my game is getting built. Okay, I think it's done. So within few minutes, my game is there already. Okay, this is my game. So before that, I'll show you the other games that people have built in kart racing. Okay, it looks like a kart racing game that people have built. Okay, so this is the racing track it looks like. Okay, I have to go through this entire racing track. That is what this game So let me go to my game that I built. Okay, so press spacebar or click to jump. Okay, so it is trying to catch that treats, right? Let's see. Let's add power up like super jumps, treats, etc. So in first attempt you may not get it right, but it will take some attempt to build that entire game. So you see this park treat catcher. Okay, so it's still coding. It's building that. Let power up this game with some exciting new treats. Okay. Oh, this is such a big treat it's dropping. You see? It is jumping. Now I will have to adjust the thing to say that I want the treat to be smaller and the dog to be smaller. All those things I can do. If I look at it, this is how that game is. So all those adjustments I have to make with this. So in this way I can build a game. So that is the whole idea about it. You can check it out. I hope it's useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Today I want to introduce you to this tool. It's called Manus. You can come to this tool by going to this URL, manus.im. So Manus is a general AI agent that bridges minds and actions. It doesn't just think, it delivers results. Manners excels at various tasks in work and life. So you can get various things done while you take rest. So that is the motto behind creating it. So in this particular video, I have covered many of the AI tools in other videos also. So in this particular video, I want to showcase some of the real use cases of these AI tools. Say for example, Manners. So there are various use cases that you can use it for. So some of these are featured in their platform. So that provides me an excellent opportunity to showcase some of these use cases, because I believe that AI tools are as powerful as the user who uses it. So if you don't know how to apply it for various application, it won't make much sense for you. So that is the reason I am showcasing it to you, various use cases. So the first one you see here, it is the trip planner. So the Manners AI or any other AI tool can be used, or any other AI agent can be used as a travel itinerary planner. So it's asking to create a 7 days Japan itinerary with proposal ideas. So I need a 7-day Japan itinerary for a date between this and this from Seattle with a budget of this. So whatever we like, we have put it here. We love historical sites, Japanese culture. So here we are asking you to create an itinerary in HTML travel handbook with maps, attraction descriptions, essential Japanese phrases, and travel tips. So in this one, we need to include a proposal also for my fiancé. So that is what is being put here. So this is an assignment that is given to this AI agent. So as you can see, it has created these simple steps. Now if you go here, so if I go down further, I can see the output of it. So this is the travel handbook it has created in HTML. So if I expand it and show to you, you can see that it has the itinerary for 7 days. It has maps for various location. It has created various interesting maps and essential Japanese phrases, essential expressions, travel and transportation arrangements. You see these maps that it has created. Now, if you look at proposal hotspots, it has come up with various places where I can propose. Then if you go down here, there is travel tips, there is emergency information that is available, and various other information that is available. So it has created an entire travel handbook in HTML. So now if you look at second use case, here we are asking it to deeply analyze Tesla stock. So this is what it's mentioned. In the prompt, we are mentioning it to deliver an in-depth stock analysis. So if I go down and show you the prompt, I would like to do a thorough analysis of Tesla stock, including company overview, key metrics, performance data, investment recommendation, revenue trends, profit margins, balance sheet, and cash flow analysis. So if you look at all those things, it has created an end result based on this. So if I skip to the result, I can see that it has provided me a dashboard to create an analysis of the stock. So this has been set as private. So now if I look into the public version of the dashboard, if I look into this, you can see the Tesla stock analysis, which has been set as private by the user for now. But you can see various analysis that it has created in here. So these are done in Python. Some of them are done in Python. So you can see the financial performance, value analysis, market position, SWOT analysis, and various other analysis that it has come up with. So this is very useful if someone wants to get information about a particular stock, then they can go there and get that information. So now if I look into this third use case, it is being used for creating a interactive website for teaching purpose. So this is again a great use case. So I am a middle school physics teacher preparing to teach the law of conservation of momentum. Could you please create a series of clear and accurate demonstration animations and organize them into a simple presentation HTML so that we can show it to the kids in school. So if I go to the skip to the results section, So here I can see the end structure of the website it has created. So using this website, I can actually demonstrate basic collusion. So if you look at this blue mass, this is 5 kilo. This is having a velocity of 5 meter per second. So this is the red ball, which has a mass of, let's say, 6 kilo, and it has a velocity of 0. So when this ball goes and hits this static ball, what happens? So this will move. So you can see. So that information has been coded and shown here so that you can understand various concepts in physics, elastic collusion, inelastic collusion, explosion, real world examples, and all those things. So this has been coded using AI. So this is again a great use case for teaching students. So that is another use case that I wanted to showcase to you. So here you can see various insurance policies that can be compared. So this can make your day-to-day life very easier. So if you are planning to choose an insurance policy or a credit card or anything, so you can just put all those policies here and ask them to provide a comparative table with key dimensions to clearly highlight the differences between them. So if I go to the end results, it has compared all these insurance policies and it has created this neat table. So in terms of medical coverage, what are the different policies? What does it offer? So in terms of trip protection, what is it offering? In terms of baggage and personal belongings, so here you see that Sing Life covers all those things, specifically covered. So all those things, personal accidents and liability, not clearly specified, covered while on the trip. All those things, it is mentioning it. Rather than going through all those documents separately, you can deploy AI agent to understand that and give you a summary of it. Now, if you look at B2B supplier sourcing, so if you want to get the best price for rubber mats and you want to find a supplier, so it can go to the web and find out all the supplier information so that you don't have to go to each website and find out which are the best suppliers for your rubber mats. So if you're just planning to start a business and if you want to source raw materials for your company, then you can do that. It will go and get all those information for you. Now, if I skip to the results, it has created a dashboard of sorts. So if you see here, it has created rubber mats dashboard. So if you are looking for something like a gym and fitness mat, so these are the various price categories it has. These are the retailers it has. Now, if I do want to get a mat distribution, best value options of different kinds of mat, if I want to do a retailer comparison, all those it can get here. So these are the different retailers it is there. If I want to choose a price range, based on the price range, it will give me the results. So it has created dashboard for rubber mats, for sourcing the rubber mats from various suppliers. So that is again another use case. If I want to research on AI products for clothing industry, so you want to do an in-depth analysis of AI tools that I can use in my clothing industry. So it can do that. It can build a strategy around it. Now, if I go to the results, it has come up with various things that I can do with AI in terms of pricing model, in terms of value chain positioning, and all those things. It has come up with that strategy. So you can see this here. These are the various tools I can use. Style Site.ai, a visual AI powered product discovery platform for fashion e-commerce. I can use Pixely AI, a fashion specific visual AI solution. Then there is View.ai, an AI solution focused on automating merchandising tasks and creating visual experiences through product analysis and pairing. There's something else which I can try it out. So if I want to get a list of all Y Combinator companies by various parameters, then I can tell that to get that information and it will create a dashboard for me to shortlist all those things from the web. Now it has gone to this website. You can see how it is building in real time. So I will skip to the results. So now if I go here and show you, it has compared all those companies, as you can see here. In terms of categories, description, the file contains information about all Y Combinator 25 B2B companies from Y Combinator's Winter 2025 batch. So it has done all those work for you. Now, if I want to do an online store operation analysis, let's say I sell goods in Amazon. So now based on the Amazon sales data, if I want to build a strategy to improve my sales. So here is last month's sales from Amazon store. Could you analyze it through with these visualizations and recommend specific data-driven strategies to boost next month's sales by 10%. So this is the assignment that I have given to that Manage AI agent. So now based on that, it will give me the results. That is a strategy that I can use to increase my sales by 10%. So this has given me the strategy. So if I go to the results, this is what it has come up with. In terms of methodology used, it used data analysis methodology, sales performance overview. This is the weekly performance trends, outlier analysis, customer behavior insights, and discount and shipping impact that it will have. So it has come up with a company strategy and implementation plan. And let's say a big one. I should focus on building the foundation by setting up technical infrastructure for all promotions, preparing email templates and marketing materials, and configuring discount rules and shipping tiers. So the entire Amazon store optimization, sales optimization strategy has been worked out for you. So these are all expensive consultancy work that used to cost you a lot of money. So this will save you a lot of money. So now if I want to look at a campaign explanation, custom designed visualization maps that brings historical events like the Battle of Lexington. So if I want to explain the Battle of Lexington using a map and showcase it, then it will create an explanation about the Battle of Lexington. So it can go and dig in history and find out all those information. Now if I want to, if I am an HR, I want to schedule a interview with various interview candidates, then I can say, here is a survey of available for interview times for this time to this time. Please create an interview schedule for me with 2 interview sessions each day, one in the morning and one in the afternoon. The number of candidates in each session should be as evenly distributed as possible. So create an interview schedule. So that is the assignment that has been given to it. So it has come up with all candidates are scheduled according to their availability. So these are the timings, average candidate per session. So it has given me an interview schedule creation. So if I want to find the potential customers, so you describe your business model and target B2B customers, and then you are trying to find the target companies that are B2B American companies in the development stage before Series B funding that needs AI technology empowerment. So you're providing AI technology consultancy service to these companies. So it will go search the web and find out all the companies based on those information. And at the end, it will create a dashboard sorts for you where you can go and filter the companies to whom you can go and pitch in your products and AI optimization strategies. So now if I look at these companies, I can see these companies. If I want to look at any particular company, there is a search box also it has created. Now if I want to visit this company, you can get information about this contact, email, everything it has scrapped from that website. So that again is another great use case. Now if we want create a professional teleprompter to convert your uploaded speech script into a teleprompter presentation, it can do that for you. At the end, it will create a teleprompter website. So you can see this teleprompter website where you can say start scrolling and it will show you the text which is scrolling so that you can deliver a great speech. So it can do many things here, as you can see here. Now a few more use cases are there in research, live, data analysis. As you can see here, participate in the Kaggle machine learning competition. It can go ahead and participate in the machine learning competition also. If you want to create an organizational chart for your company, you can go ahead and create it. You can create a family relationship diagram. You can do social media public opinion research, mobile internet traffic analysis. So I will show you this family relationship diagram. So this is quite interesting. So if you look at Rockefeller Family Network Enhanced HTML, so it can see it has created this using the functionalities that is available. Now if I look into the legends, you can see this Rockefeller families and thing you can see here, which is quite interesting. So it has used Python and JavaScript maybe to create it. So this is again interesting. So similarly, there are a lot of other applications also. So if you look at some of the converting lecture note into recordings into notes, learning resources, improving productivity, financial statement review and verification. It can be used for website SEO optimization. You can convert API.some XLS to a Word document. You can proofread long text. It can be used for screening resumes for interviews. You can upload multiple resumes and it can shortlist the best ones in that. So it can be used for a variety of use cases. So the reason for making this video is about so that you know how to use the various AI tools for your benefit. So this video would have given you an in-depth analysis of how you can leverage AI for various activities. So this is not a limited list. There could be a lot of other things. This could be like an inspiration that you can use for various other use cases. So I hope this video is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will introduce you to yet another tool from Google. It's called Google Notebook LM. So you can use the power of AI for quick summarization and note taking. Notebook LM is your powerful virtual research assistant rooted in information that you can trust. You can come to Google and you can just type in Google Notebook and you can click on this link, notebooklm.google. So once you enter this website, it will show you various features of Notebook LM. So if you go here, you can upload your sources. You can upload PDFs, websites, YouTube videos, audio files, Google Documents, or Google Slides, and Notebook LM will summarize them and make interesting connections between topics, all powered by Gemini 2.0's multimodal understanding capabilities. You can get instant insights with all of your sources in place. Notebook LM gets to work and becomes a personalized AI expert in the information that matters the most to you. You can see the source, not just the answer. When you ask it a question, you can gain confidence in every response because Notebook LM provides clear citations for its work, showing you the exact quotes from your sources. You can also listen and learn on the go. With a new audio overview feature, it can turn your sources into engaging deep dive discussions with just one click. They also value your privacy and they do not use your personal data to train the Notebook LM. So that is something which is very important if you're conducting research. So now if you click on it, it will take you to this page where you can create a new notebook. So I have created one notebook. So I have added few sources. Some of them are research paper. As you can see here, this is research paper. So there's a detailed research paper. And you have one more research paper. Then I have added a video from Google. It is a Hindi video. It has translated and got the English insights from that. Now I can chat with all this document from a single interface. I can ask various questions. Then it will answer based on that. So if you go here, I will put the link to this article and add it as a new source. So let me try to add that. Let's see if it works. So as you can see, that source has been added here. This is the article. So now you can ask various topics and questions. So all these documents are interconnected. It has drawn various connections between them. So I'll ask a question. So if I ask safety, discuss on safety benefit evaluation. So it will refer to all these sources and give me the output. So it shows me from where exactly it has taken that insights. Okay, it has taken from that. Now if I look into this, I can get that information from this. So in this way I can interact with it. So if I want, I can add note, which I can use it. Now if we come here, again you can see the save notes that is available here. If you want to convert everything into an audio overview, you can do that from this functionality here, which will convert into a audio overview. So this is that functionality that you see here. So in a nutshell, this tool will help you with your research and carry out your academic projects, assignments, research work. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a tool. It's called Storm AI. So the Storm project is from Stanford. So Stanford has come up with this tool, which is a writing system focusing on the pre-writing stage to generate long, grounded, Wikipedia-like article for a given topic from scratch. So this is the research report on how they have come across this tool. So this is very useful in generating Wikipedia-like articles. So compared to normal ChatGPT, which is used for writing articles, this will generate Wikipedia-like article based on the research that it has conducted. So you can access this tool for free. You can just come to Google and type in Storm AI. Then you can click on the storm.genie.stanford.edu. You can log in with your Google account. I have done that. Now here we'll go to the News Session tab. In the News Session tab, you can type in any article that you want to research. So for example, I'm inputting this information: impact of electric vehicles in supply chain and logistic in India. So this is the information that I want to get. So I'll say start, and so it will start creating an article on the topic that I have mentioned here. So now it's asking me what is the purpose of this. I'll say it is for research, right? So I'll say it's for research. That is the purpose for it. Now it is asking for a detailed description. Research for my college project. Okay, so I mentioned that and hit submit. Now if you see, it is started browsing the internet. That is the initial steps that it is doing. It will start browsing the internet based on various keywords to find out the topic that you have put, that is impact of EV vehicles in supply chain and logistic in India. So it is finishing the browsing. You can see here on real time, it is going through various research reports, articles, which would have taken us a lot of time to manually go through. It is going all these articles in just fraction of seconds. Now in the top, if you see, it is generating your article. It may take around 3 minutes is what it's saying. So now if you go down further, you can see the different sources it is fetching the information from. In this way, rather than you manually searching the web and curating a Wikipedia-like article, this tool will automate that task completely for you and generate a report and give you the Wikipedia-style article, which you can use for your research. And it can be used for any project, assignment. So since it is backed by, each article is backed by the relevant references, it is extremely useful. I have personally used in many of my projects. So now it has started generating the article, started writing and drafting your article, which is the step 4 of 4, which is almost like the last step in the entire process. Now if you see brainstorming process, here if you click on it, you can see how it is brainstorming it. So what are the key government policies or incentives currently in place in India that support the adoption of electric vehicles in the logistics sector? It is breaking down each question and then searching the web and getting that information out. Now my article is already generated. Okay, so if you look at the article, it is first giving me a summary. The impact of electric vehicles on supply chain logistics in India marks a significant shift towards sustainable transportation solution in a rapidly growing sector. So as of March 2023, India holds over 2.3 million electric vehicles. So it will give me sources of each and everything, which is something which is great. And this is something which is tailor-made for me. So you can trust the authenticity of it because it is backed by the references, which you can go to find out how it has come up with that references. So now if you look at it, it has categorized into different sections. Challenges in adoption of EVs in supply chain. Then if you go down further, various strategies for overcoming challenges. Then if you go down, you will see case studies. Then you will see future prospects. So in this way, it has created a Wikipedia-like article in few minutes. I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Today I want to introduce you to this tool from Google. It's called Illuminate. So this tool will help you learn better and in your own way. Normally, when you come across various research paper, you will have to sit down and spend hours of time reading it to understand the concept. With Google Illuminate, it can transform research paper into AI-generated audio summaries within minutes, helping you understand complex content faster. So you can come to Google and type in Google Illuminate and click on this. Then it will ask you to log in. You can log in with your Google credentials. So when you land on this home page, you will see this button, transform your content into engaging AI-generated audio discussions. So if you click on start generating, so it will take you to this page where you can enter the URL of the research paper article that you want to convert into audio generated with AI. So it can be engaging conversation. So you can come here and put any topic, or you can put in URL. So I am putting this topic right now. So it's about the implications of ChatGPT for legal services and society. So I will copy this link and I will come here and put it here. So I have added it here, as you can see. Then I can define the audio dialogue. Casual means create a relaxed and spontaneous conversation with a laid-back and curious host and a lively, fun and relatable guest. So they will dive into this topic in a free-flowing, casual style that feels like you are eavesdropping on a chat between friends. So what it allows you to do is that you can listen to this conversation and understand the whole topic or the research paper from this conversation alone. So if you are walking, if you are traveling, or you're jogging, you can just listen to this and you'll even understand complex topics. So here if I go to formal, it will create a professional conversation with a host that is objective and insightful and a guest that is an expert on the subject matter. The content is thoroughly researched and the discussion is structured and informative with in-depth analysis. In guided form, you create a conversation tailored for a general audience with a medium duration. The tone should be semi-professional. In the free form, you can type in the prompt, you can type in host, you can type in guest. So it will do according to what you have asked it to do. So here you can choose voice. This is the host, this is the guest. Here it is Boreal and Stella. There are two options available here. So for this one, I'll just choose casual. Now, once I choose that option, I'll say generate. So there is 20 generations remaining for today. I can generate 20 of this daily. Now what it will do is, it will create those conversation. So while it does that, I will go here and check out help. So here it will show you what exactly Illuminate does. So Illuminate is an experimental technology that uses AI to adapt web content to your learning experiences and preferences. After you provide an URL, Illuminate will attempt to generate an audio dialogue with 2 AI-generated voices discussing the key points of the content. So please be aware that Illuminate may not be able to process all web content, including paywall materials, sites that opt out of AI indexing and content flagged by their safety filters. So you can just paste in the URL that I already mentioned. So this will be stored in this website for a few days. So these are the terms and conditions. So if you have any doubt on that, you can just click on this help button and it will show you where you can put in the URL. So now if you see, this has already been converted into a 4-minute duration article. So let me go there.
This conversation is powered by Google Illuminate. Check out illuminate.google.com for more. So we're talking about ChatGPT today and how it's shaking things up in the legal world. It's a pretty big deal, right?
Huge. It's not just about making legal work faster. It's about, reimagining the whole system.
Reimagining? Sounds dramatic. Is it really that different from other tech advancements in law?
Think internet, then Google, then the iPhone. Each a game changer. ChatGPT's on that level.
Wow. High stakes. Let's dive in. So let's start with the basics. What exactly is ChatGPT and how did it come about?
It's a chatbot, but a super smart one. OpenAI created it, and it's trained on a massive amount of text data. It can generate human quality text from emails to legal briefs,
So it's like a really advanced autocomplete?
way more than that.
As you can see, it has generated this conversation on the topic, the implications of ChatGPT for legal services and society. So this is the whole transcript. So you can hear this whenever you want to, and you can understand about this topic quickly. So this entire thing is around
Raise
Great discussion.
around 4
Great
minutes.
discussion.
tool, but it
Seconds. So it will be easy for you to understand this entire thing. You can download it and listen to it whenever you want. So this way you can understand complex topics easily. So in this way it will help you in your learning process. Now if you go to my library, it will show you all the things that you have converted. So it will expire in 30 days. So the draft will expire 30 days after creation. And if you want, you can download it. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to show you a tool. It's called Google Colab. So Google Colab is a hosted Jupyter Notebook service that requires no setup to use and provide free access to computing resources, including GPUs and TPUs. So if you don't know much about Python, how to set up these environments, and you don't have Python installed or Jupyter Notebook installed in your laptop, then that is where this comes as very useful. You can just open your browser, and within the browser you can go to Google Colab and you can use the Jupyter Notebook functionality. So when you go there, you can see the minimum functionalities that is there. If you go here, it will show you a Google page on how to get started about Google Colab. So here you can execute basic things in the Colab notebook, like number of seconds in a day. It will give you the output. Then seconds in a week. Then if you want, you can show some data science related things like plotting things on the map. Then you have advanced things like machine learning and all those things. So now if you want to create a new notebook, that is Google Colab notebook, you can go ahead and create that here. So once you do that, so this is the code that is there. Now you see the terminal. This is the terminal that is there. Now here you can again see the various resources that is available. So if you go here, this is the RAM where it is connected to. You see this? That all this functionality you can see here. Now I have opened one of the project, that is face image motion model. So I will also show you where you can get most of these notebooks, that is Colab notebooks. So this is one of them. So here using this you can upload a square video in MP4 format. So this is the code for that. So I have to execute it section by section. So if you run it, see, this notebook was not authorized by Google, so I can run it. Once it is run by each section, see, this is for uploading a square video. This is for uploading one or more faces. This is for cropping the face. This is for transforming the image. You can see here the videos that is being generated. This is the final output, and here you can go and download final videos. Okay, so this is one particular image motion model that is there. Now if you go to this link, that is awesome Google Colab notebooks, so they have lot of such repositories and research papers on that. So if you go to one such research paper, I can see detailed research paper on a particular topic, bilateral reference for high resolution dichotomous image segmentation. So there are thousands of such research projects that you can use it. This is Google Colab notebook. You can run those scripts. So this is deep lab cut, efficient method for markerless post estimation based on transfer learning with deep neural networks. So all these things you can just open it in Google Colab and plug and play and use it. So you can make changes in that project, or if you are very well aware of Python, then you can make changes in that. So you see magic animate. This is diffusion based framework that aims at enhancing temporal consistency, preserving reference image, improving animation fidelity. So like this, if you see AnimGAN v3, this is again a very interesting project when it was launched. So I'll show you how it works at a high level so that you will be able to understand how to use other projects. So this is the code for it, AnimGAN project. So once it is uploaded, this is the final output of that. You can make even dogs animate by moving the body parts. So that is what this AnimGAN project was. So if you go to the AnimGAN in Hugging Space, you can see that entire project. This is the AnimGAN project. You can pretty much animate anything. So there are various projects like this that is available here. This is Awesome Collab Notebooks, which has many such projects which you can use. Now if you go to Awesome Google Colab, this is again an unofficial Google Collaboratory notebook. Here also you can see various projects and tutorials. This is related to image, a deep learning based project for colorizing and restoring old images. This is called DALL. You can put an old image and it will convert into a new image. So this is the Collab notebook for that. So if you open that Collab notebook, then you can use that particular code. So see, this is the setup for that. This is a file. Then you can upload the image and make it colorize and convert old images into new images. So that is one such project. So you see a lot of projects like this here. So the idea of covering this as a AI tool is that you can leverage Google Colab to do much more things here. Little bit of knowledge on Jupyter Notebooks is required, but it is pretty much easy to get started. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Today I wanted to show you this tool. It's called Google AI Studio. So Google AI Studio is a Google Cloud Console tool for rapidly prototyping and testing generative AI models. You can test sample prompts, design your own prompts, and customize foundation models to handle tasks that meet your application needs. So that is the main intention of that tool, but it can do much more than that. And that is what we are trying to uncover in this video, where you can use it for everyday tasks. So I will show you some of the applications of this tool in the day-to-day life. So you can come to this portal, aistudio.google.com, and you can log in with your Google account. Once you log in, you will see various options here: create prompt, stream real time, starter apps, tune a model, prompts gallery. So if you go to prompts gallery, you can get an understanding of various prompts that are used by people. So if you go to create prompt, you will see various prompts that again you can use here. Now if you go to stream real time, that is where the most exciting part comes in. Now if you click on this, you can talk to Gemini. You can show Gemini, use your webcam to share what you're looking at and get real-time feedback. But we will not be exploring these two functionality, because what we will be exploring is sharing the screen. So if you are stuck with any problem in your laptop or in your desktop, then you can just share your screen and ask for real-time inputs from AI. So if you are filling a form for visa application for Schengen, then if you have any doubts, you can then and there clear it, which is amazing and will help you with your day-to-day activities. So I will just pick one random use case to show you. So I am shopping for a bolt in this platform. So in this platform, if you see, I can buy this bolt, but I don't get the corresponding nut. So here it says nut is not included. So what I will do is I will ask AI to get a corresponding nut for this tool, this bolt. So what I will do is I will open one more tab where there are various nuts that is available. So this is bolt. So this is nut. So here I'll open M2 nut, and I will again open one M4 nut, and I will ask AI if that particular nut is compatible with the bolt that I am buying. So it is a random problem that I throw to Google AI Studio. So let's see. So what you need to do is you come to this platform and say share your screen. Now I will talk to AI in real time by showing my screen. So here you will see entire screen option. Okay. I am trying to buy a bolt, which is M4, the one that you see on the screen.
Do you have a question about the bolt on the screen?
The question is not about the bolt. They don't give nut included with it. So I am trying to buy it separately. So I just want to check whether the nut I am buying is compatible with this bolt.
You are looking at the M4 by 8 millimeters hex bolt and want to know if the nut you are looking to buy is compatible with it. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
The nut you're looking at is an M2 hex nut, and the bolt is an M4 bolt, so they are not compatible. The number refers to the diameter of the thread. M2 is 2 millimeters in diameter, while M4 is 4 millimeters in diameter. Therefore, an M2 nut will not fit an M4 bolt. Would you like me to help you search for a compatible M4 nut?
Yeah, I think I opened it already. What about this? Will this nut fit that bolt?
Yes, the M4 hex nut you are now showing is compatible with the M4 bolt. It has the same 4 millimeters diameter. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that's it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
No, thanks. I'm good. So here you have seen how the Google AI Studio was leveraged to answer a random question that I had while purchasing a bolt. So it can be your shopping assistant when you're shopping. It can be your styling assistant when you want to buy something online. Now let's look at another problem. So I am facing an issue in my WordPress website. So I want some assistance there. So I will open it in incognito mode to show you the problem. So if you go to the sign in tab, I see the logo is the correct logo. But if I go to the sign up tab, I see the logo is the wrong logo, incorrect logo. So I want to change this. So I'm going to ask Google AI Studio how to change this in WordPress. So let's see how it's going to help me. So for this, I'm going to again go here and say start new stream and show the entire screen. I want to change this logo that you see here in my WordPress site. How to do that?
To change the logo on a WordPress site, you would typically go to the customizer or the theme options. From there, you would find the option to upload a new logo image. Would you like me to provide more specific steps depending on your particular WordPress theme?
Yeah, so this is this page that you see, sign up page. So how can I change it here? Can you just walk me through the different steps in this portal? Where do I need to go here?
Okay, so to change the logo on your WordPress site, you'll need to go to the WordPress dashboard, which is the page you are showing. From there, on the left sidebar, go to Appearance and then click on Customize. Once in the customizer, look for an option labeled something like Site Identity or Logo. Inside that option, you should be able to upload or select your new logo image. Is there anything else that you want me to walk through?
Okay, yeah, but that page, I think it is a different page altogether. It's not the home page. It is a custom page called sign up.
Okay, I see. You're on a custom sign-up page, not the main WordPress dashboard. Since it's a custom page, the logo might be controlled by different settings. To change the logo on this page, we'll have to dig a little deeper. The logo is part of the theme used to build this custom sign-up page. So we need to edit the theme settings to change the logo. Are you familiar with the page builder being used? Or do you know the name of the theme? This will help us figure out where to make changes.
I am using freelancer theme. And I think I can go in here, sign up page, and it is controlled by Elementor.
Okay, so it sounds like you're using the Felon Freelancer theme, and the page is built with Elementor. To change the logo, you'll want to go to the Pages section in the WordPress admin and search for the page named Sign Up. Then, edit that page with Elementor. Once you're in an Elementor editor, you can look for the logo module in the page, and from there you can upload a new image or choose from your media library to change the logo. Would you like me to provide more specific instructions?
Yes, so I'm just trying to go to that page. I'm not able to see that sign up. Okay, I got it. This is the sign up page that you're talking about, right? So if I go here, where can I change the logo?
Okay, now that you've located the sign up page, click on Edit with Elementor below the page title. This will open the page in the Elementor editor. Inside the Elementor editor, look for the logo element, which is usually a widget. If you click on it, you should see the settings to upload or change the logo image in the left-hand sidebar. Does this make sense?
Okay, and this one, right? The Filan logo. Oh yeah, I see.
Yes.
So choose image. This one I need to change, right?
Yes, exactly. Click the Choose Image button, and you'll be able to upload a new logo, or select one from your media library. After you upload the new logo, don't forget to click on Update to save changes. Is there anything else you'd like help with?
Yes, so I'm just trying to decrease the size of it. This should be fine, I guess. Then I need to publish it, right?
Yes, you are correct. After you've adjusted the size of the logo, click on the Publish button at the top right of your screen to save your changes. After that, your new logo will be updated. Would you like to explore other modifications?
Great. So I can see that logo is updated now in this website. Thank you for your inputs.
You're very welcome. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No, thanks. So in this second example, you have seen how I have used AI to answer a question that I had about WordPress. So it's good with coding, it's good with almost everything that you can imagine about. So I will show you one more example. Now in the third example, I will show you how it will help me with coding. So I'll say start new stream and share my entire screen. You can see my screen. This is a code that is used to find a description about an image.
Okay, I see your screen, and
Now I want, instead of defining an image path as static, I want it to be dynamic. It should ask me for the input of the image path every time.
Okay, you'd like to change the code so that it asks for the image path every time instead of having a static path. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay, I understand. You want the code to prompt for an image path dynamically instead of having it hard-coded. Is there anything else I can assist you with regarding the code?
That is what I want. So what should I change in the code?
Okay, to make the image path dynamic, you'll need to replace the hard-coded image underscore path variable with code that prompts the user for the path. You could use the input function in Python for that. Do you want me to help you with the specific code for that?
Yes, so here, what should I put after image path? What should I put?
Okay, after image underscore path equals, you should put the input function. It would look like this. Image underscore path equals input. Enter the image path. This will prompt the user to enter the path. Do you want me to explain further?
You mean like this?
Yes, that is correct. You've replaced the hard-coded path with the input function. Now, when the code runs, it will ask the user to enter an image path. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let me run it and see.
Okay, go ahead and run it. Let me know what happens.
Okay, it's asking for the input path. I'll put it here.
Okay, I see the code is now asking for the image path. Let me know if it runs successfully and what output you get.
It's saying invalid path here. Something went wrong.
Okay, I see the error message. It says invalid argument when trying to open the file. This could mean that the path you entered might be incorrect, or the file does not exist, or there might be a permission issue, or the backslashes in the path aren't properly escaped. Can you double check the file path and make sure the file exists at that location?
The file.
Also, you may need to add
The file exists. Is it like this? Or do I need to make any change?
It appears the path you've entered in the input field is using backslashes. Python often requires forward slashes or double backslashes for file paths. Try changing the single backslashes to forward slashes and run the code again. Let me know if that works.
What about this? Is this fine now?
Yes, the forward slashes in the path look correct now. Try running the code again.
Okay. Something is happening. Oh, yes, correct. It worked. Thank you very much.
Great, and I could help. Is there anything else?
So, in this coding example, you have seen how I asked for a requirement and I was able to make that quick change. And when I tried to make that change, I made some mess up. It allowed me to correct that. So in this way, you can use Google AI Studio for anything, whether you are editing a image in Photoshop, in Blender. It can guide you with various step-by-step instruction on how to do that. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to show you a tool. It's called Answer the Public. Even though it doesn't uses AI in the front end, but in the back end, it uses AI. So it is used as a search listening tool that uses autocomplete data from search engines to identify questions and phrases people are asking around a keyword, helping users with content creation, SEO, and understanding their target audience. So this is very important if you are creating a product, if you are creating a service, or anything. So if you want to, you should know what people are searching for. That exactly means what people wants. So getting to know what people wants is very important. So that information can be obtained from this portal. So I have logged in. So I will log into this website so you can discover untapped goldmine of content ideas. So the Answer the Public listens into autocomplete data from search engines like Google, then quickly cranks out every useful phrase and question people are asking around your keyword. So if it is marketing, so you can see various questions that is generating around marketing. So you see here, these questions might be generated using AI. So this is how it works. So Google searches are the most important data sets ever collected on humans. So let's look at how it works. So now if I go here, all right, now I'll search for something which is related to innovation or competition. Let's say competition. Innovation competition. So let's see what it comes up with. So in India, let's search. So what are people searching about innovation competition? So it is running in the search. So let's see what does it come up with. Okay, so innovation competition. What is innovation competition? What is innovation competitions? Challenge competitions. So now you see innovation competition for students in 2024. So these are different kinds of things people are searching here. So if you see, this particular thing doesn't have much search results. So search volume is very less for something like innovation competition. So if you look for something like scholarships, you will see much more results. Okay, now let's see. Now I have searched for scholarships in India. Now let's see what people are searching for. Okay, so scholarship is saying 2787 results. So if you see the number of questions, who gives scholarship, who funds scholarship. So this is who, this is why, this is will. So if you look at it, you can see questions like will scholarship pay for housing. So they have broken down the questions into various sections. And you see search volume is around 2.24 million is the search volume for scholarships. And now it has segregated into various sections. The key indicated, which is highly searched, average search. So this will help you with SEO also. So if you do a comparison of highly searched versus average searched, there's a difference. But if I click on it, I can get a breakup, but for that I'll have to pay. Now again I'll go here and say competition to see what people are searching about competition. So every day you will get around 3 searches. Now if you look at it, okay, so I got the next answer. So this is what people are searching about. 201,000 people are searching about competition. Why competition is important? Can competition make people successful? When is singing competition, all those things are people searching for. So if you look at the questions, it has been broken down into different sections. So now if you look at here, you can see the search volume, how it is spread across. So this will allow me to make better decisions. So now if I want to sort it by alphabetically, I can see what all the things people are searching based on that keyword. So this is a very useful information. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you an interesting tool from a company called 12labs.io. Using this, you can analyze videos and search through videos just like you search for textual information. You can find anything, discover deep insights, analyze, remix, and automate workflows with AI that can see, hear, and reason across your entire video content. So video is now everywhere. So you'll have to find a way to search through images. You can see beyond the frame and into a multi-sensory world of context, connections, causes, and effect. So people everywhere are moving to videos. So the AI sees videos like people do. And based on that, it can do various things. It can find out in which frame one particular incident is happening. Let's say there is a person swimming or a person who is sinking in an ocean. Then if you search for that information in that entire video, it can tell you. Or a better example would be entire movie. In the entire movie, if there is a particular scene where a student is graduating from a college, then if you just put in natural language, that particular prompt, it will search through the entire video and it will tell you exactly where that event is happening. So it has been used by various companies, like here, if you can see here. So it has a very high accuracy. So now I will show you how it works. So you can come to the playground. So here if you go, you will see the playground. You can connect with your Google account and there you can upload any video. So let me click on playground. So it will take me to this page. So here I can upload all the videos that I want to index. So it can be 4 second to 1 hour videos. So resolution can be 360 pixel to 4K. File size should be less than 2 GB per video. You can upload up to 2 hours and create an index with this. So I will use some of the sample index which is already there. So this index has 20 videos. This index has 18 videos. This one has 163 videos. You can create your own index by uploading videos. So now once you have uploaded these videos, so I have actually searched something few minutes back. I have searched a thief stealing. So let me try to remove this so that I can show you what all things are there. Okay, so in this one I can say analyze embed. So if I want to search this entire set of videos for various activities, so you see these are various things in this video. So I will search for thief stealing. So it will look through all those videos and find out where there is a thief stealing something. It could be anything. So let's look at some of the things that it has identified. Okay, so in this video it is saying in this instance there is a thief stealing something. Okay, so let's look at it. 136 to 150, there is a thief stealing something. That's what it's saying based on the search that I put in. So now you see this. I'll play from here and see what exactly is happening at 136 to 150. 136 to 150, you will see a thief stealing something. You see this? A cat is stealing food from another cat. That's what it looks like. So the video is playing. See? So now if we look at other videos, everywhere I will see somebody stealing something. So let's look at this. Okay, so in this one, you see this? This person is stealing something and going out. Now, let's look at some other videos. Okay, so it has high confidence and low confidence, with which it can say whether a thief is stealing something or not. So based on that, you can adjust. So let's see this. Okay, so here if you see, so this is quite obvious because the video itself mentions the thief is stealing. But there are videos where that information is quite not available in any information like title or anywhere. So in that, it will analyze the entire video and find out and tell what exactly is happening. So let me look at one more video. Okay, so let's look at this. Let's see, there's an 80-minute video. In this one, there is a thief stealing incident. Confidence level is medium is what it's saying. So let's look at it. Let's look at why is it saying the thief is stealing and going. Okay, so let's see this. Okay, so it has been spotted by this, maybe because of that, quite possible. Okay, so here you can see that particular incident. So in this way, you can analyze videos, search the videos, and embed the videos for various things. Now, if you want to, this is the enhanced capabilities. Tell me about the kitchen products in this video. Okay, so in this video, you can select any video. Select a video. So, okay, so I can analyze any video. So let's say this is a video of, let's see, look at what this video is about. Okay, so let's ask it, how many cars do you see in this video? How many cars do you see in this video? Okay. I'm asking this question to it. So it will consume tokens. So it's retrieving the video embeddings based on this. So in this video, there are several dark blue cars driving down a street lined with buildings under bright sunlight. The exact number is not clearly visible due to camera angle and movement. So an exact cannot be provided. So based on that, it is giving me this output. So in this way, you can analyze the entire video. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you an important tool that will help you with creating documentation, guides and SOPs. So whether you are a working professional or you just want to create a tutorial document for your later reference, then you can use this tool. This is 100% free to use. It's called guidemaker.com. You can come here and create various guides using a Chrome extension. So you can add it to Chrome. So using GuideMaker, you can record your actions while you work, and it uses AI to automatically generate instant how-to documentation, SOPs, tutorial, and more, all for free with no limits on any usages. So as you can see here, it can add a contact to intercom. So this is the how to add a contact to intercom. This is a tutorial video. So I can just go in and showcase like what all things I need there. So I can just go to contact, it will add it in the documentation, how to create a new user, how to create a new user pop-up form, all those things. So there are organization that is using this. So what I will do is I'll go to a website, and from there I'll just show you how you can use it. So after you install it in Chrome, it will come here. Now here you can see it, the guide maker. Now if I say create new guide, here I can mention what all things I want to mention, whether I want to include navigation, clicks, typing, commands. So if I want to blur a particular element in the documentation, I can do that too. See, I can go here and blur it, which is an interesting functionality. So if you want to create a documentation about putting the password and all those things, then you might need to blur that part. So that is where this comes in very useful. Now what I will do is I'll go here and click on here. So it is ready to capture it. So it has started capturing. Click on competitions. Now if I go here and say scholarships, now it will create the step 2. Click on scholarships, navigate to this. Now if I go here and say back button, or I'll say home, then it will capture that. Now if I search for something, you can see here I'm just searching for innovation. So it mentioned that step, type innovation and enter. So after everything is done, I can say complete guide. So it will create a guide for me, and there I can go there and make any modification if necessary. As you can see, it has been created. This is step 1, this is step 2, this is step 4, various steps it has. If I go and edit it, I can change the layout of it. I want it to be an inline one, paged one, all those things I can do it. If I want to edit something in here, I can do that. So all those things I can do it from here, and everything is free to use. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. This video is not about any AI tool. It's about the best AI prompt that you can generate. So if you have used various AI tools, you would understand that the prompting plays an important role in the output that is generated. So there are 35 million plus prompts and automation used. It's trusted over 220,000 creators. So this platform is called snackprompt.com. Here we can find prompts for various occasions and tasks. Let's say you're into animations. So you can find all the prompts that you need for various kinds of tasks, whether it's a 2D animation video, whether it is generate Lego characters. Say for example, this is Lego characters. So I need a prompt for that. So you see here, there's a prompt for generating the Lego images. So this is the prompt that is used for that. So this is the number of people who have used it, and this is the number of people who have saved it. So these prompts will help generate the desired results. So if it is something like academics, then you can see various prompts. So there are some premium prompts that is available only for premium users, but most of them are available for free. So if you look at academics, so now if you want to build a book, okay, so if you want to build a book, write a complete book with sub-chapters, so you need a prompt for that, right? So this is the prompt for it. As a world-renowned writer with 7 years of experience and numerous published books, you have tasked with writing a book. So if you use prompt from this, you will be able to get better output. So there are prompts in various sectors, like whether it's legal. If you click on legal, you can get very good prompts for legal domain. So become a lawyer GPT. So if you want to expertise with tax consultant, then you can get that. So if you want help with legal advice, then you have this prompt. Okay, so give legal advice for any request that is given to the AI, right? Then you can use this. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a tool that is AI powered, using which you can generate CGI content in just a few clicks. So these videos earlier used to take hours of time to build or to render in tools like Adobe After Effects. Now you can do that with a few clicks in few minutes. So as you can see here, this is one building in UAE. So here they have placed this banner. So now within this banner, you can put whatever content you want to put it easily. So you need to come to this tool, omagic.ai. So then they have a lot of templates that they have, using which you can build whatever you want to build. So let me show you various templates and contents that they have there. So these are some of the contents. So you see this road. This is the banner that is put up there. You could change the image there, the banner, with your content. So this is the Athens temple. This is camels. Along with that, in the banner, you see this banner that has been hung there. So you have various content that is there in the shops. You can have that content next to Statue of Liberty. So this is New York Times Square. If you go to the video section, you can even upload videos, and that videos will play here. Your videos will play in this. So now if you look at some of these content, so now this building over here, now if I want to show the video in this here, I can upload a video here. So you need to get credits to use it. So once I use that, then I can upload the image or video, and that will come here. So that is pretty straightforward. You just have to upload an image or video and it will come over there. So now you also have the option of adding 3D product. Now if you want your 3D product to come out of a building, or if you want that to be placed in an area like this and it coming out of water, then you can do all those things here. If you want it to be unveiled, it could be a car, it could be a furniture or anything. So you could just place it here by just uploading that 3D model here. So you can just upload the 3D model and it will come here. That's how it works. So it's very easy to use, and you can create 3D models that is powered by CGI. You look at this, you can see this, how interesting these videos are. Now if I want to put text, then I can put text also. As you can see here, this is the text. If I want to put that a Hollywood symbol here, I can do that too. Look at this, you could place your name there. Now if I want a drawn video of something, then I can just put it here and my name will come up here as text. So I can just enter the text I want and say the text. Then if I use that, then I can use that to create the drawn video of mine. So let's see what does it do. So that's created. I have few credits with me. So it is asking for some time to build that. So based on that, it is going to create my name with that drawn backdrop. So drawns will be used to create that. So let's see what it comes up with. So this is what it has come up with, as you can see. So you will see this Open Magic watermark. That is because I have not purchased their full version as of now. So, but you could see the background, how it has created it. So this is the drawn video it has created. So the drawns will create my name so that you can see it here. You can download it once you purchase that plate plan. So I hope this is useful in creating CGI videos easily for your marketing purpose in your company or to promote your product. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a new tool. It's called Flare.ai. Using this, you can generate product photo shoot. You can build stunning AI product photo shoots with your team in real time. So as you can see, you can place a prop, which is a product. So if you drag and drop the product in the canvas, you can real time, you can see the changes in the environment that you have chosen. There are various templates that you can use here, and based on that, it will adjust the lighting, shadow, in real time. So you can also have product photography across different categories, whether it is fashion, jewelry, food, automobile, furniture. So you can have all those kinds of product photo shoots. So you just have to put your prop in the canvas. You can also choose additional props that is available in the platform. You can mix and match various products and templates, as you can see here. So these tasks used to cost a ton of money earlier because you used to hire Photoshop experts and designers for all those things. Now everything you can do at your fingertips. You can collaborate with your team in real time when you do that to see the best possible photo shoot for your product. Now you might have seen models used for product photography of various products, that is clothes. Now you can design your own humans, whether it is an Asian or an American, and you can give various clothes for it to wear, and the AI will generate the photos wearing the product, that is clothes. So you can use various tools like removing background, magic erase, upscaling the image, and all those things, and you can also make different variations. So I will show you how it is done. So you can come to this tool and you can create a new project. I'll just say a new project. You don't need pro membership for this. Now, if I click the generate button, it will generate the photos. So let me try to place this here. Okay. Now, if I want to add a new product, say let's say these are the products that I can add. So I can upload a new photo also. So if this is the picture that I want to upload, so let me upload it here. Okay, so now it's asking me whether I need to remove the background. So I have already removed the background. If you have not removed the background, then you can remove it. Now I'm skipping that part. So you can describe the product. I will skip that part also and just say continue. Okay, now this is the product. I'll remove this product and I'll keep this. So it will work in real time also. So once it is done, I can choose various background that is there. So you can see various background that is available there, whether it is nature, technology, all those things. So now you see, this is the chair that has pulled up because I have chosen a background similar to that. Now let me remove all those things. So let me place this props. Place your products and props here within this. Okay, so I need to place it here for the images to come. So I have placed it. So you can adjust it and place it. Now once I have done all those things, I can just click on generate. So this is the entire canvas. I can use control to zoom in and zoom out, you see. I'll say generate. So it will generate image for me based on what I have chosen. Now if I want to change the background, I can do that too. So it's generating that image. While it do that, I'll show you the other functionalities also. So you can also design a human inside this. So you see this, it has generated the image, as you can see. This is how it looks like. It has even created shadows for this. Now if I want to change that one, I can also change it. So I can change the background. This is automotive, this is household. Okay, so this one looks good. So this will come with various props. So the more I click, it will load those prompts there. So here, if I go back, I can go to products or back to the projects. Then here you will see custom models. So these are various models that is already there. If I want to build a human builder, I can go here and choose. So let me create a male or female. Then I can choose the cultural trait, whether South Asian skin tone. Then I can choose the face, eyes, color. Then I can click generate. So it will generate the human. That is a model for your product, whether it's clothes or any jewelry. So you can then generate even product videos based on that. You can select the starting frame, then you can generate the camera motion for that video, and you can enter a valid prompt and it will generate a video with that model. So this is the drag and drops canvas that I have shown you, where you can change the background and use it. So using this tool, you can generate realistic photos, shoots for your products. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video, I want to introduce you to a free background removal tool using artificial intelligence. So there are a lot of background removal tools that is available in the market. They charge you for downloading it, or they give you just a lower resolution version of that particular image, and they will always ask you to pay for the higher version of it. So this is something which is freely available, so you can use this for any of your image. So the quality of the image also matters. So the whatever image it is generating, it is of high quality. That's what I feel. So you can check it out. So this is one sample image. So you see this image of butterfly which is almost camouflaged in the background. So this will make it extremely difficult for AI to find that borders of the particular butterfly and remove it from the image. So in this case also it does a tremendous job. You see this, how it has removed the background, keeping only the butterfly here. So that is the quality that it can deliver. So now let me change this to image of a human being maybe. So to see the quality, let's put this person and click on submit to see how it removes the background from it. Now you see this, the quality. So in most of the image removal tools, if something like a hair like this is there, it doesn't give that much clarity. So you see this, the way it has removed is phenomenal. So you can try this out. So it's again a free tool that is available in Hugging Face Spaces. I hope you like it. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video, I want to introduce you to a free background removal tool using artificial intelligence. So there are a lot of background removal tools that is available in the market. They charge you for downloading it, or they give you just a lower resolution version of that particular image, and they will always ask you to pay for the higher version of it. So this is something which is freely available, so you can use this for any of your image. So the quality of the image also matters. So the whatever image it is generating, it is of high quality. That's what I feel. So you can check it out. So this is one sample image. So you see this image of butterfly which is almost camouflaged in the background. So this will make it extremely difficult for AI to find that borders of the particular butterfly and remove it from the image. So in this case also it does a tremendous job. You see this, how it has removed the background, keeping only the butterfly here. So that is the quality that it can deliver. So now let me change this to image of a human being maybe. So to see the quality, let's put this person and click on submit to see how it removes the background from it. Now you see this, the quality. So in most of the image removal tools, if something like a hair like this is there, it doesn't give that much clarity. So you see this, the way it has removed is phenomenal. So you can try this out. So it's again a free tool that is available in Hugging Face Spaces. I hope you like it. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to show you yet another AI tool that you can try out. You can come to Hugging Face Spaces and you can search for Code Former. So what this Code Former does is that it will transform your old photos. It can restore faces from there and it can enhance the photos from there. So I'll show you how it works. You can just upload a picture here and it will reconstruct the face for you from that particular image. So there are various options that you see here. This is pre-face align, background enhance, face upsample. So this is the default value, and you can also see some of the examples that is been put here. Based on that, it will optimize those images. So let me show you few examples here. So this is a particular image. So this is a very low quality image. So this has been uploaded, and look at how it has been transformed into a proper image. So you can take an old image like this and it will transform into a high quality image. So let me show you a few more cases. So this is again one image where there is not much clarity in the picture. So it has been transformed. So if you look at here, this is at another picture. So here if you see, it has transformed into at another picture. Now if you look at this one, there is one more picture. See, this is having a low quality, so it has changed into high quality image. So this is another image of two people. It works with multiple people also. So here the image has been transformed and the face has been restored. So you can try it out. This tool will convert your low quality old images into high quality images, and it is free to use. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Today I want to show you yet another tool which is there in Hugging Face, and this is something which you can easily try out. You can come to Hugging Face Spaces and you can search for Quaikolors, Kwaikolors. So here what it does is that it can be used to try out various garments on various models, or if you put an image here, you can make that person wear that particular outfit. So I'm choosing one model here. So let's say I'm choosing this person here. Now let me try to put this dress. So what I will say is that I want this person wearing this particular dress. For this, what I will say is that I'll just run it. So now let's see what happens. So once it says run, it will imagine as if this person is wearing this particular dress. So it will generate the final output for me, this person wearing this particular dress. So I can upload whatever information I want here. That is, I can put this any clothes that I want to put, and it will make that person wear it. So you can see this. It has generated an image of this person wearing the particular outfit that I have provided. So this is few examples. I can make any other, I can choose any other model or a person, and I can also upload any particular dress that I want that person to wear. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. I want to introduce you to yet another AI tool. It's called Text to CAD. So you can come to this website called zoo.dev. Here you can create anything with just a prompt. It will create the 3D version of it with actual measurements. So normally, if you want to create something in Unigraphics, Solid Edge, CATIA, it used to take a lot of time and you need to have expensive software licenses to do that. Now you can just mention what you're looking for. So you can just say a bond plate for a human figure. It holds 4.5 mm screws. So if you say that, it will generate that. Now if I say a spur gear of 60 mm outer diameter, okay, so now if I say that, it's going to generate that. I just had to hit submit. So the prompt is submitted, a spur gear of 60 mm outer diameter. So it's going to generate that, and that exact measurements is going to take and create it. Once it is done, I can get that model. I can even 3D print it. So this is something which used to take a lot of time to draw the spur gear. Then I have to put the measurements there as per the measurements. I have to create that model. Then I can download it and take 3D print. Now everything is done within few clicks. As you can see here, it has already generated the spur gear as per the measurements you see here, right? Now you can download it in any format. If it is STL, that is good for 3D printing. So I can just go here and download it, and I can open it in any 3D printing software and use it. So this is very useful software. If you are having a 3D printer at home, you can custom generate your parts just with a prompt. So I hope this is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you how you can convert a 2D asset into a 3D asset. So I have uploaded one 2D image. This is of Ninja Turtles. So these are the various image to 3D that is already generated. So now I can say what is the output type I want, whether I want OBJ, PLY, STL. So I can choose to simplify the mesh. So this is the target number of faces that is it will generate, and this is the texture shape. This is just the shape. So if I click on it, it will generate those things. Okay, so now I'll say generate texture shape. So now it has started generating it. So it will take some time to generate that textured shape. Then once it is done, I can create. So it says GPU duration is larger than the maximum allowed when I use that functionality. So for that, running that, it needs more processing power. So in that case, I'll have to log into Hugging Space and create that, because it takes in more processing power to create that. But once you have access to Hugging Space premium version, you can create that. So now I have just created the basic shape of it. Now it's loading that shape. That is in OBJ format. So now once it is created, I can transform it and then download it. So these are the already existing ones, as you can see. So this is an image. The same thing is available in 3D also. So now you see, this is the 3D model it has generated from the single image. It looks very good, right, for from the image that I have given it. So this is a 3D model. Now if I want to generate the texture shape of it, I can do that also here, but it will consume more processing power to do that. Okay, so that is the thing. Now if I want to transform it, I can click on transform and download it. Okay, so now if I click on download, it will download that 3D model which I can use in any of my projects. So if I want it with texture, it takes more processing power to do that, but it is possible to do that. And if I want to simplify the mesh, I can create a simplified mesh and create it. Earlier, creating this model one by one will take a lot of time in various 3D modeling tools like AutoCAD, Solid Edge, Unigraphics, and other tools. Now you don't have to do all those things. Now you can just simply give one basic image and then create that using AI, then use that in your projects. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. And this tool is called Hunion 3D 2.1 in Hugging Space. Thank you. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a tool. It's called ideogram.ai. So it is different from all other AI image generation tools, because most of the image generation tools, you might see the text that is produced might mess up. But the way the ideogram is designed is that you can generate logos, and you can generate images with specific text. So that will be preserved. So you see this various images that people are creating. So people are using it to create logos. So you can also create such logos here. So here you can come and say whether it is private or public. Then you can put the aspect ratio. Then this is the model, that is the latest model that I am choosing. So I want a logo. So I will use it to create a logo. So in this way you can create logos. So I'll say I want a logo. So I'll say create a logo for horoscope matching for Indians using Vedic astrology. Create a premium royal logo. Okay, so I'm saying that. So I can put in style, I can say color. So I'll say generate. So now what it will do is it will start generating it. Since I am not using the paid version of it, it is taking some time. Otherwise it will create it much faster. I also have some credits that is available to me monthly. So if I exceed that credit, then I'll have to purchase it. So you see this, it has generated this logo. So this is the horoscope matching. See, this is the logo that it has created. Now if I want a PNG version of it, I can go ahead and create from it. See this one, you can upscale it, open in canvas, replace the background. So if you want to replace the background, it is asking for the premium version of it. So now you see this, the horoscope matching icon. So now if I want to create anything else, I can go ahead and create from here. So this is very useful for logo generation and creating posters and all with particular text. So you see people are creating various images here. See, these people are creating based on particular text. That is what you will notice it compared to other websites. So you can also use it. So I hope it's useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Today I want to show you an interesting AI tool. It's called recraft.ai. So you can sign up with your Google account. So it will give you around 100 free credits to start with. Using this tool, you can create various kinds of visualizations, arts, logos, and all those things. You can do it from image to start with and with few prompts. So it's asking me the experience with my AI. So I'll just say continue. So let me fill those basic details and I'll just start with the free plan to get started. Okay, so now this is the canvas that I have. Okay, so this is the prompt. So this is the recraft, different styles that is available. This vector art, this illustration. So now what I will do is I can go here and create my style. I can start from a template. I can create a poster. So this is the poster. Okay, so here I can put in whatever information that I want. So let's start with the frame. Okay, this is the frame. So now I can put here some text I want. So this is the frame. Now if I want to insert a text, okay, this is the text. So I'll say GTA. Okay, I want it to be looking big. Now again I'll insert text and I'll say GTA 6. So I want a poster like this. Now here I can put rectangle, lines and all those things. So this is the image. So this is for mockup. So now I will say this is the illustration, different kinds of style. Whether I will say whether it is a style for something like a GTA. No, it is not available. So I'll just go with This is V3 version of it. This is vector art. This is an illustration of it. So let's see what does it comes in illustration. Okay, so these things comes in illustration. So I will apply maybe this one to start with and see how to go about it. So I'll say create a GTA 6 poster with planes, helicopters and cars. Okay, this is the prompt I'm giving it. Okay, so now let me select this. So now it will create it based on the particular one I have put in. I put in this GTA 6 here. So I want a poster like to be created here. A poster to be created with this GTA 6 with helicopter and car. Now you see how it has gone ahead and created it. There is car, there is helicopter, and there is GTA 6 written on it. So now I can use it for any purpose. Now it has created 2 images like this. So in this way I can create a logo, any design, any visuals easily with prompt. So now if I want to change the model, I can change that. If I want to fine tune it, I can fine tune it. If I want to create variations of it, I can do that. In this way I can very easily create various designs and visualizations. So now if I want to create a mockup out of it, I can do that too. Now if I say mockup, let me go to mockup. I clicked on the mockup option. So now if I want this to be in now you see this is a product photo, right? Now if I want that to be on a t-shirt, I can do that too. I've not tried it before. Let me see. On a sweat shirt. Okay, so now let's see. I'm asking you to create a GTA 6 poster with planes, helicopters and cars on sweatshirt. And let's see how it's gonna create that. Okay, so you look at it. It has created a sweatshirt in a GTA 6 format on a sweatshirt, right? Quite interesting. So in this way you can create anything using this tool. So I hope this is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video I will show an interesting tool. So it's available in iOS. So what I will show you in the website. So this is called van.app. So if you want to sketch something, this tool can be pretty useful because it uses AI. Whether you want to draw images or sketches of cars, clothes, or anything that you visualize as an idea using the stencil, you can do that. And you can just sketch it and you can use AI to complete those sketches. As you can see here, how people are sketching it and doing it in various iterations to complete the sketch. So you can draw something like this, then you can tell AI to complete it, so it will complete that for you. So it will help you generate professional looking sketches which otherwise would take a lot of effort to make it. So you can edit anything. So if you see any photo, then you can add something like this and you can and mention that you are trying to create a glass and it will create that for you. So you can describe what you see there and based on that it will complete it for you. So you can sketch something like this and you can say this is furniture that you want to create and it will turn it into a furniture. So various artists use this to make their job much easier now. So you can also use it to create drawings or cartoons. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you an interesting tool using which you can create free images. So I know there are a lot of tools that create images, but most of them are not free to use. They have a paid plan. So that is where this tools comes in, where you can create images and in different styles. So you can come here and say any style that you want. You can just type in I will say a dog playing with a crab in the beach. Okay, so this is the prompt I'm giving it. So now it will in real time it will create that image here. So this can enhance the prompt if I click on it. Now if you look at it, this is the aspect ratio of it, and these are the different blocks that I can use. You see, now if I don't want that picture to look like this, I want it to look more like a watercolor, minimalistic watercolor, then I can put that. If I want to look it more like an anime, right, I can just move it more to that anime, then it will look more like anime. Then if I want to add anything, single glowing eye, dusty ancient tomes, all those things, if I just click on it, it will modify the image accordingly. So this is the subject, this is the place, this is the emoji, this is the style of the image. See, if you see this, it has changed. Now if I change that to 3D style, it will change accordingly. So if I want to change that to comic, right, comic style, now it will become in a more comic style kind of an image. So once you have those image, you have different combinations based on different styles that you see here. This is like a more like a comic style. Now I can this is saved. Once it is saved, I can download it if I want to. So just saving it, then I can use it in my projects, whether I want to create a printout of it for a t-shirt, for anything, I can take care of it. So normally these things will take a lot of time in other AI tools, and they charge you credit for that, but this is something which is free to use. So that's the reason I am mentioning it. It has a wide variety of features also. So now if you just hover over it, you'll get to know what I'm talking about. So now this is in anime style and in a comic way, right? Now if I want to open this in a new tab, I can get it open in a new tab, right? Then from there I can download it. You see this? So creating something of this can take a lot of effort normally if you're drawing it also. So but now with prompt and a lot of other features that you see here on the right side, you can get it created. So I hope it's useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you an interesting tool that you can try from your laptop. So you need to come to this platform, huggingface.co, and you can come to spaces there. So within the space, you can see an app. It's called Illusion Diffusion. So it is one of the most popular apps that is there. You can create various illusions from using just images. So I'll just put an image. So actually this person that I have uploaded, it doesn't exist. It is an AI generated person. So here if you see, it is showing me the illusion strength. So I will change it to the 1.2. So here if you go down further, you can put the prompt. So how do you want to reimagine this image in the form of a illusion? So I'll say a beach in Bangkok with stones and plants. That is how I want to reimagine this illusion of this photo. So here in negative prompt, I have excluded low quality images. In advanced option, I have just left all those things as it is. In the drop down, I have choose this Euler model. So now what I will do is I'll go ahead and click on run option. So what it will do, now it will try to create an illusion. So now it has started creating the illusion. You see this? How quickly it has created. So this is stone, this is vegetation. So these are plants. Now do you see? It looks similar to this face. So by adjusting the illusion strength here, I can make it resemble it more closer to this image. Or by lowering it, I can make it more toned down. So in this way, I can create illusions using AI. So this could be anything. You can tell anything here, and based on the prompt, it will reimagine or the illusion in the form of an image that you put across. So I hope you like this tool and you can try it out. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I would like to introduce you to a tool called Vappy.ai. So it's a voice AI agent which is usually used by developers. It has integration with various other platforms that you can use as a configurable API to build voice AI products and scale phone operations. So this is the number of calls and number of developers that it has used. So there are various use cases for inbound calls, for outbound calls. So it's very easy to use. You just have to come to the platform. Then you can log in with your Google account. So they will give you default number of credits which you can use. So you can add a number from Twilio. So they charge you per minute for various assistants. So for this example, what I will do is that I will create a calling agent for a beauty parlor. So let's set up a beauty parlor assistant. So here you will go and put the prompt. So now if you see here, this is beauty parlor assistant. Okay, so now I can go here and put a prompt to this beauty parlor assistant, and this will call real people and schedule an appointment in the beauty parlor. So let me try to put the prompt here. So I am putting this prompt here. This you can generate from ChatGPT or wherever you want. So I am saying you are a friendly and professional AI assistant calling on behalf of my beauty parlor, that is Adi's Beauty Parlor, which offer a wide range of common beauty services like haircuts, facial, waxing, manicures, and more. Your goal is to call customers to confirm or check the time and date of their upcoming appointment. So greet the customer warmly, introduce yourself as the automated assistant from Adi's Beauty Parlor. So I'll say Adi's Beauty Parlor here. Politely ask the customers to confirm the time and date of their scheduled appointment. If the customer is unsure, offer them to help them and find or reschedule the appointment. Speak in a natural, friendly tone like a helpful receptionist. Keep the conversation short, clear, and helpful. So here is the temperature that you can set. So if you want to put in a local knowledge, then you can upload files that will provide the local knowledge to the beauty parlor assistant. It could be about the services that you give in the beauty parlor and anything like that. So here you see temperature. This will decide the randomness. The more you increase the temperature, it will be more random. So the lower it is, so it will be more concise to the system prompt that you put in. So here you can configure the voice. So there are different types of voices that is available. Now within the tools, you can set up actions and you can set up parameters. So parameters is something that you want to get out of this call. So if you want to get some information, you can parameterize those as a parameter and pass it back into any automation system. So here I just kept it very simple. So I'll initiate a call now. I'll say talk to assistant. So I'll be talking to the assistant right now. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Hi there. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing well too. I'm the automated assistant from Adi's Beauty Parlor. I'm just calling to confirm the date and time of your upcoming appointment with us. Could you please let me know if you have your appointment details handy? If you're not sure, I'd be happy to assist you in finding or rescheduling it.
Yeah, I'm coming tomorrow. I'm coming tomorrow for haircut and manicure.
Great. Let me just confirm that for you. So you have an appointment scheduled for a haircut and manicure tomorrow. Could you please confirm the exact time of your appointment?
Yeah, it's been scheduled at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Perfect. Thank you for confirming. We have you booked for a haircut and manicure tomorrow at 2 p.m. We look forward to seeing you then. If you need to make any changes or have questions about our services, a team member from Adi's Beauty Parlor will be happy to follow up with you shortly. Have a lovely day.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Thank you, and have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Take care.
So you have seen here how it has gone and did a follow-up for schedule appointment with people. So in this way, it can actually schedule an appointment and mark that in calendar also in combination with an A10. So in that conversation, it can take back the parameters from the call and pass it on to any automation tool like N8N. So that is how you can use WAPI as a voice agent for conducting various automation tasks and improve your business. I hope it's useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to cover immersive translation tool, which is powered by artificial intelligence. So you might have to visit various Chinese websites, Korean websites. So in that case, if you want to translate something, I know there is Google Translate that is already available, but that is not the best one that is available. You can use AI to translate all the content in the website seamlessly. So this is a free-to-use translation service for foreign language websites, PDFs, ebooks, or even generate bilingual subtitles for videos. You have freedom to select numerous artificial intelligence engines such as OpenAI, DeepSeek, Gemini to translate the content. So you can install the browser extension for this, or if you want to use it directly on the phone or tablet, you can use that. So this is how it works. So once you install the Chrome extension, you can go to that Chrome store, and from there you can click on this install plugin and add an extension. So once you add that extension, it will come in your extension there. Then you can see this various functionality that is available. Bilingual web page translation. So if you go to any web page, you can just click on this here and click on the floating icon, and if you click on any language, it will instantly translate into the active bilingual translation for that particular website. That means normal text will be there, along with that you will see the translation also. Then you can integrate various translation services like Cloud, OpenAI. Then it supports more than 100 languages. Pro members can access higher quality translation to DeepL and OpenAI. So if you want video bilingual translation, that also is provided. Just below the video, it will show you the translation. It uniquely supports real-time bilingual translation with more added periodically. You can simply auto-enable bilingual translation captions while watching videos to get this information. So this is very useful while watching videos. You can enable this video subtitle translation service also, which provides dedicated shortcuts for platforms like YouTube. You can toggle it from there, and you can also download subtitles if required, which bilingual subtitles and timelines from YouTube. There is PDF contrast translation also available. So if you want to download any information, it can translate the PDF and provide you with that translated information. You can simply upload and drag and drop a local PDF to start translating it. So you see this translation, how it has translated complex topics easily. It can be done in over 100 languages. So in this way, it is very useful. You can try it out. It is artificial intelligence powered. I hope it's useful. Thank you very much.
Hi everyone, in this video I will show you how you can use Google Gemini 2.0 Flash as a consultant. So this is a functionality that is available in your smartphone, and you can use this to access the power of internet using artificial intelligence. So you can use it as a consultant for any purpose. So I will show you two examples. One is as a travel consultant and the second one as a immigration consultant. So I will turn on Google Gemini 2.0 Flash, then the live interaction functionality, as you can see here. Now I will start asking questions. I'm planning to visit Switzerland on a 4-day visit. I would like to know more about the travel day pass with which I can get access to trains in Switzerland. Can you tell more about it?
The Swiss Travel Pass is a great option for exploring Switzerland by train. It gives you unlimited travel on trains, buses and boats throughout the country. You can choose a pass for a specific number of days, like 4 days, to match your trip. Would you like to know more about the different types of Swiss travel passes available?
Yes, I would like to know more about the cost, and is it feasible to take that pass, or should I directly buy tickets?
The Swiss Travel Pass can be a great value if you plan on doing a lot of traveling. It covers trains, buses and boats throughout Switzerland. To figure out if it's the most cost-effective option for you, it would be helpful to know your travel plans. Could you tell me more about your itinerary?
Yeah, yeah. On the first day, I would like to visit Zurich. Then on the second day, maybe to the nearby city like Geneva.
Okay, so you're starting in Zurich and heading to Geneva. That's a great route. To help you decide if the Swiss travel pass is the best option, could you tell me how long you plan to stay in each city?
I plan to be in Switzerland for a total of 4 days. In one day, I want to cover all the scenic Switzerland train routes also.
Sounds like an amazing trip. To make the most of your time and see those scenic routes, you might want to consider a shorter stay in each city. Maybe a day or two in Zurich, and then head to Geneva for a couple of days. Have you thought about which scenic train routes you'd like to experience?
No, I am trying to make use of that pass. If I can take it, that will be the best option. Can you tell me the cost of the pass for 3 days?
A 3-day Swiss travel pass in second class costs about $288, while a first class pass is around $458. Keep in mind that prices can vary slightly depending on where you buy the pass. Would you like me to help you find the current prices from a specific vendor?
So as you have seen, here I have used it as a travel consultant to clarify my queries on Swiss travel pass. So now I will use it as a immigration consultant for going to Australia. Hi, I am working in the IT field and I am currently 32 years old. I am planning to migrate to Australia. Can you tell me what is the best option so that I can get a PR there and migrate?
Okay, there are a few pathways you could explore. The skilled independent visa is a popular option. It's points tested and lets you live and work anywhere in Australia. You could also look into the skilled nominated visa, which requires nomination from a state or territory. To figure out which is best for you, it would be helpful to know more about your IT skills and experience. What kind of work do you do?
I am more into this dashboarding and all, and I have close to 9 years experience. I am single.
Okay, with 9 years of experience in dashboarding, you've got a solid foundation. Since you're single, the skilled independent visa could be a great fit. It's all about racking up points based on your skills and experience. To give you the best advice, I'd need a bit more detail. Could you tell me about your educational background and whether you've taken any English language proficiency tests?
No, I have not taken. Out of PT and TOEFL, which one would you recommend for me?
Both private and TOEFL are widely accepted for Australian visas. PTE is computer-based and known for faster results, while TOEFL is internet-based and focuses more on academic English. Since you're aiming for a skilled visa, private might be a quicker option. Would you like me to find some test centers near you?
So you can see it can give you a lot of information that will be useful. So I hope this video is useful. Thank you very much.
Hi everyone. In this video, I want to show you an interesting AI tool. It's again from Google. It's called Google Portraits. So it's an experimental tool in which you can chat with experts. So it is your expert knowledge that is delivered by artificial intelligence coaches. So people who are expert in a particular field can apply to create their own portrait, and their knowledge will be trained, used to train a model, and that knowledge will be made accessible as a chatbot or an AI agent or the portrait of that person. So you can start a personalized AI-powered coaching experience built along the various agents that is being created. So one such experimental agent or portrait is Kim Scott. She is the best-selling author of the book Radical Candor. You can learn to express yourself clearly and with care. So she has created this Radical Candor where she teaches how to communicate better. So if you have any doubts about how to communicate or challenges in communication, then you can ask her. So I have signed up for portraits, and this is the digital version of her, and I'm trying to chat with her. So let's try to ask her some questions. When I talk on the stage, I feel quite nervous.
I get it. That nervousness is a real feeling. When you say nervous, what's the core fear or worry that comes up for you when you're about to speak without everything written down?
I feel that I might forget something in the midst, and people might shout at me. So I'm telling that I am feeling a stage fear when speaking on the stage without writing down. Let's see how it helps me.
Okay, so the core fear is forgetting something and then facing a negative, even aggressive reaction from the audience. That's a really common fear, but let's reframe it. What if we focus on connecting with your audience instead of just delivering facts?
Yeah, what I notice is that if I speak with a PowerPoint, in that if I jot down some important points, then I feel easier to talk and I feel more confident.
It sounds like having those points jotted down gives you a sense of security. And that's totally understandable. But what if your goal isn't just to remember everything, but to really connect with the people listening?
So in this way, you can take the help of experts who can coach you in this field. And if you are yourself an expert, and if you are in the US, I think you can apply for creating your own portrait based on your credentials. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show an interesting feature within Gemini. So you can come to Gemini and you can click on this button. This is real time. Okay, so once you click on real time, then you have the option of turning on the camera. So you turn on this option, it will turn on the camera. Now it can see and it can respond based on that. Based on this, we can do several things. So you can see this painting here. Now I will ask AI, what is this painting about? So I come here and here I turn on that mode and click on this. So I'll ask, can you tell me more about this painting?
That's Le Sacré-Cœur by Maurice Legendre. It depicts the beautiful Sacré-Cœur Basilica in the Montmartre district of Paris. The painting beautifully captures the essence of Parisian street life. What else would you like to know about it?
So I will ask one more question to AI. So I will ask, among these two pots, which one is good for gifting to Valentine? Okay, so I come here and switch on this. Now it can see when I click on this option here. Among these two flower pots, which one is besting for gifting to a girl on a Valentine's Day?
Both of these flower pots are really cute, but the pink one seems more traditionally Valentine's Day-like. Do you think she'd prefer pink or yellow?
Now you can see it has made and given you a judgment by seeing. Now I will show a bunch of coconut and ask him to identify if it is tender coconut or not. So let's see. Can you identify tender coconut in it?
I can't tell if any of these are tender coconuts from this angle. Could you show me in closer view?
How about this? Is this tender coconut?
Yes, that looks like a tender coconut. You can tell because it's slow and pale. Is there anything else you'd like to know about it?
What about this? Is this tender coconut?
Yes, that's another tender coconut. It looks like it's been hustled, which is why it's a lighter color.
What about
Do you
this?
have any other question? That's a mature coconut, not a tender one. Tender coconuts have a smoother, lighter colored husk.
What about this?
Coconuts have a rougher, darker husk.
What about this?
That's a mature coconut. You can tell by the rough brown husk. Would you like to know how to tell if a
Hi everyone. Today I will introduce you to another tool. It's called GenSpark. It is for AI agents to do the heavy lifting for your various tasks. is a dedicated team of AI agents that assist you with search, deep research, and various tasks. So there are various use cases for this agent, that is GenSpark. So some of the use cases they have listed it in their website. It is called plan travel for a destination. AI can call various restaurants and book a reservation for you. It can convert 5-hour YouTube video into comprehensive slides. It can conduct global music streaming research with visual data report. It can create a minute-long South Park episode about recent news. It can find top fashion influencer contacts and send emails. It can create step-by-step Instagram reel on various topics. It can design professional poster and marketing website for any company. It can code interactive 3D visualization of complex math formulas. It can analyze earthquake data and generate detailed report. It can select perfect gifts between a price range on Amazon. All those things it can do. So let's go to GenSpark website. So this is the GenSpark website. Here you will see on the left hand side, you will see various functionalities. So you can log in with your Google account. So you will see Image Studio. If you go to Image Studio, you will see various apps, that is background remover, magic eraser, magic redraw, image unblur, image expand, AI try on. So these are various apps which is there within the GenSpark interface. So if you go here and say generate video, you can see various models. So the interesting thing about GenSpark is that it has a mixture of agents. So this is different models. You can see even DALL, Gemini, all those things here. So you can just put in a prompt and it will create it. It can even remix images. So these are some of the images. Or you could upload your own photo and remix it. There is auto prompt option. You can have style configured. Also size can be decided here, or you can just choose automatic. So if you go to video generation, you have various video model, Kling version 1.6 and various other models. Or you could use mixture of agents. In that case, it will auto select the best model for your task. So here you see the video resolution, and you have 3 to 5 seconds for free videos and 5 to 10 seconds for plus versions. So now you have something called as deep research. If you go to deep research, the article will be in depth. That means it will research in deep about that particular thing that you have put here in the prompt. So if you are asking it to research about earthquakes, it will research about earthquakes. Or if you want to research about any particular culture, then it will research about that particular thing in depth and give you the final report. Now, if you go to all agents, you will see various agents that is there. Here you will see one more functionality. It's called call for me. So if you click on this, it can actually call the person and get all the information and collect that information. So it can support calls to US, Canada, and Japan. So once you configure it, it will call that person and do an interactive conversation and collect all the information that is required. Now, if you go to data search, this is for searching information related data. Say, for example, if you want to get global cryptocurrency exchange trading volumes, so it will do that kind of research with this data search. It will look for that data. If you go to cross check, if you see here, there is dog versus mice, which is closer to human. So it does all those kinds of answering and popular tasks using this functionality. So then there are basic agents that I have already shown you. Now if you go to super agent, that is where the most interesting part lies. I can ask it to design anything. I can ask it to create a website. So let me do one thing. I'll go to my website. This is gimmechallenge.com. So here I will ask it to redesign the website. So I'll go here and tell it redesign and improve this website, which is an innovation portal, innovation aggregation portal. Okay, so I am putting that information and I am giving the link. So now once I hit enter, one thing you will notice is that I will help you redesign and improve the innovation aggregation portal. Let me first examine the current website to understand the content, structure, and potential areas of improvement. So you can see here when you click on view, it is going and fetching that information about that website. Now it's saying, let me check the about page to better understand the website purpose and mission. So it would have gone to the about page and collected all the information that it needs about the mission of the website and what is this website about. Now it has started coding. As you can see, it has started creating the website based on the information gathered. I will create a comprehensive redesign plan for the Gimme Challenge website. Let me implement this plan by creating an improved HTML layout for the portal. So you can see the preview. So once it is complete, it will show here. So if you go to thinking, this is the thing that is going behind the scene. So I need to create a single HTML file for the redesign of gimmechallenge.com and innovation aggregation portal. I will use Tailwind CSS for styling and follow the guidelines provided. Based on my analysis of the website, here's what I understand. The website aggregates innovation opportunities like competition, hackathons, contests, and scholarship. The current design shows challenge cards with image titles and brief description. User can click read more to get full details. For my redesign, I will focus on these improvements. That is what it's saying. So these are the improvements that it has suggested. You would have seen this website. This is how it looks. There's a lot of information here. So I have already put in that prompt and it has come up with this website. So if you go to my previous chat, I can show you the information that it has come up with. So this is the create a better version of my website, which is already finished. So now if I show you this, here you will see that website. So this is the website, the final one. If I click on view, it will take me to the new page where I can see the preview of it. Then if I click from here, it will open the new window. So this is how it looks like. So this is the something which is entirely coded by AI. So you see this. I'll show you in that big screen. So it has replaced the main page with the big search box, and it has put that mission: discover innovation competition worldwide, find challenges, contests, and competition to showcase your skills and awards. So it has put various categories there. So it has put a big featured image here along with the competition, and it has included tags. So here it has put various categories where these innovation challenge fits in. So if you go to latest competition, it has sorted by these tags: ending soon, new, featured, and it has put this flags on these things, which is useful. So which is whatever is ending soon, I can easily find out. Whatever is popular, I can find it out. So now if you go down, I can see this newsletter box where people can put in their email address. Now if you go here, it shows the authority of the website, how many innovation competition are active there, registered users, countries represented, and in prize awards that is been awarded. So if you go here, it also shows a review of the website. Gimme Challenge helped me discover the NASA design challenge that changed my career path. I won the competition, now work with their design team on space project. So this is also an interesting part. So I see that this thumbnail has been got from a stock image, and it has put the mission of the website here. So it is very interesting. So if you see here again, they have put a contact form also. So this is something which would take a web developer a month to come up with all these information and a mock-up or prototype of it. Now this is not just a prototype with a mock-up, it is code also. So you can see all the codes that is there. You can take this code and use it to build very easily these websites. Everything is coded here. So now if I go back to my original prompt, let's see what it has come up. I have again asked it to create this. Okay, so these are various super agent tasks people have asked. What people are querying, you can see here. Convert 5-hour YouTube video into 10 comprehensive slides. All those things, it will do it. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video I will show you at another interesting AI tool. It's called Project Mariner. It's a Google tool. So it's a research prototype exploring the future of human agent interaction, starting with the browsers. You can do various things with Project Mariner. You can delegate various tasks. So I will show you a few things here. So here you can see, find the matching climate-based jobs in the San Francisco Bay Area. So it is asking to take the resume from Google Drive. Then based on the resume, find out a job that fits from climate base based on the profile. So that is the task it's been given. So as you can see, it is searching through the information and finding out all the jobs that may match the criteria in the resume that is being put in the drive. So based on that, it's going to come up with a final result. So this is the various roles that it is matching that criteria. So that way you can delegate it. Now you can hire, one more example is, you can hire a tasker. Check my email for my recently delivered closet, then find a tasker on TaskRabbit to assemble it. So it will go to your email and it will check the latest delivery email for your closet. So it is analyzing the email, as you can see here. Now it is going to TaskRabbit to find out a person to assemble your furniture or the closet. So now it is asking you to confirm the address. So this is the address that has been confirmed. Then it will search for people nearby who can do the task. So it requires task login credentials, and based on that, it has scheduled assembly on particular data. So that is yet another example. So now if you want to order missing ingredients, so this again is another task. Okay, so I'll show you. Look through my drive for my family goulash recipe and buy the items I need on Instacart. So it's gonna look at this receipt from Google Drive and find all the items and buy from instacart.com. So it is gonna analyze all the ingredient that is required and it's gonna buy it. And at the end, it's gonna place that order, as you can see here. So you delegated shopping to AI agent, that is Project Mariner. Now another exercise would be finding a particular hotel. Check my Google Calendar for a free weekend. For that weekend, book the best rated hotel in Brickell, Miami that has a hot tub and is pet friendly and is fully refundable on Expedia. So that is your criteria. So then it will go to the calendar and look for a weekend where you're free. So it has looked for it. Then it's searching for the hotel in Miami. Then it has put the particular dates. Then it will apply those filters. Then based on that, it will apply the various filters like part refund. Then based on this, it has identified this is the best hotel that matches the criteria. So similarly, you can delegate various tasks using this tool. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce you to an AI tool that will help you with sales. As you know, selling a product is not an easy task, whether it is a product or it's a service. So you might see that most of these days people are using YouTube the most, and people use sponsored videos to market their products and services. So there is an untapped area within YouTube, that is the comment section of YouTube. So what this AI tool called Rumora does is that it identifies various top videos that is related to the product or the service that you want to promote. So it will identify those videos, that is viral videos, and it discovers viral videos in your niche, and it helps you mention your startup or your product or service naturally in the comments. As video takes off, users reads your comments and come to your website. So it will strategically place your comments at the top of viral YouTube videos, which will drive more brand awareness and brand searches than all of your PPC campaigns combined. So they have a track record of around 92% comment visibility, 30 times the return on investment, 100 million plus potential viewers. So it will find YouTube videos with high converting potential in your niche. Then it will write authentic comments that subtly reference your brand and spark curiosity. So it will do all those things using AI. It will monitor and maintain top comment position for maximum visibility. The upvoting system keeps your comments in the top positions where they will be seen with continuously monitor placement, since most viewers only read the first few comments. It will convert curious viewers into customers through brand searches. You can see your branded search growth in action. So it will show you the search that people are searching for, and you can estimate your brand's campaign reach using this. So if you compare paid ads versus comment marketing with Remora, so with paid ads, it will interrupt people's browsing. It will stop working when you stop paying. It will get more expensive every year, increasingly ignored by viewers. But if you do comment marketing, it's found when people are actively interested, it keep working for more months or years. Still an undiscovered channel. Very low competition means higher returns than saturated channels. It is viewed as helpful recommendation. So this has a higher rate of return on investment. So you can use this AI tool to sell your product or your service. So I hope this video is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video I will show you at another interesting AI tool. It's called Project Mariner. It's a Google tool. So it's a research prototype exploring the future of human agent interaction, starting with the browsers. You can do various things with Project Mariner. You can delegate various tasks. So I will show you a few things here. So here you can see, find the matching climate-based jobs in the San Francisco Bay Area. So it is asking to take the resume from Google Drive. Then based on the resume, find out a job that fits from climate base based on the profile. So that is the task it's been given. So as you can see, it is searching through the information and finding out all the jobs that may match the criteria in the resume that is being put in the drive. So based on that, it's going to come up with a final result. So this is the various roles that it is matching that criteria. So that way you can delegate it. Now you can hire, one more example is, you can hire a tasker. Check my email for my recently delivered closet, then find a tasker on TaskRabbit to assemble it. So it will go to your email and it will check the latest delivery email for your closet. So it is analyzing the email, as you can see here. Now it is going to TaskRabbit to find out a person to assemble your furniture or the closet. So now it is asking you to confirm the address. So this is the address that has been confirmed. Then it will search for people nearby who can do the task. So it requires task login credentials, and based on that, it has scheduled assembly on particular data. So that is yet another example. So now, if you want to order missing ingredients, so this again is another task. Okay, so I'll show you. Look through my drive for my family goulash recipe and buy the items I need on Instacart. So it's gonna look at this recipe from Google Drive and find all the items and buy from instacart.com. So it is going to analyze all the ingredient that is required and it's going to buy it. And at the end, it's going to place that order, as you can see here. So you delegated shopping to AI agent, that is Project Mariner. Now another exercise would be finding a particular hotel. Check my Google Calendar for a free weekend. For that weekend, book the best rated hotel in Brickell, Miami. That has a hot tub and is pet friendly and is fully refundable on Expedia. So that is your criteria. So then it will go to the calendar and look for a weekend where you're free. So it has looked for it. Then it's searching for the hotel in Miami. Then it has put the particular dates. Then it will apply those filters. Then based on that, it will apply the various filters like part tub, refund. Then based on this, it has identified this is the best hotel that matches the criteria. So similarly, you can delegate various tasks using this tool. So I hope this tool is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you 2 AI powered tools which will help you to shop better. That is, you can save money while shopping online. So there are not many tutorial videos existing in course platforms that will help you with day-to-day activities with AI tools. So this is one such video that will help you with shopping online. So the tool that I'm talking about is called fakespot.com. It's a Chrome and Mozilla plugin which you can easily install in your Chrome extension or Mozilla extension. So once you do that, what it does is that it uses artificial intelligence to analyze the reviews that is being posted in this online shopping platforms. So it uses cutting edge AI engines to work behind the scene to alert you as you shop. It can detect fake reviews. It can weed out scam artists. Bad sellers know how to look good, but they can't fool the fake sports guard. The best deals find you with this app or the extension. You can find the shops around you for saving time and money. So this is how it works. As you can see here, if I refresh this page, now if you come down, you can see all the reviews that has been posted by people. You can add it to Firefox or Mozilla. Then you can add to Chrome also if you have Chrome. Then you can click on Analyze Review. Say for example, this backpack. So it will analyze all this review and provide an adjusted rating. Then you can read through all these reviews. It will give a summary of the most important parts. So based on that, it will categorize the review, whether it is A, B, C. So you'll be able to see the important information from the chunk of information that is around. So in this way, you will be able to make a more informed decision. So I will show you how it works. You can go to Amazon. Then let's look at this iPhone 16. So now if you see here, the actual review of this is showing me 4.4 out of 5. But if you see the adjusted rating, it is around less than 4, almost like, it's around 4.4 if you see here. Now if I click on Analyze Reviews, it will show me the adjusted review scored, that is it's showing B. That means the quality of reviews. It has categorized as B. So if it is very bad, it will categorize it as F, I guess. So now if you look at it, it is just giving you the highlights. So what are people saying based on the reviews? That information is being provided here, and it can provide you with a simple overview of the stats. So their engine has discovered that over 80% high quality reviews are present. Our engine has determined that the review content quality is high and informative. So here it also says our engine has profiled the reviewer patterns and has determined that there is minimal deception involved. So if there are profiles that go and comment on multiple products, good reviews, then it can detect all those things. So it is providing you with that basic insights that is required for you to make an insightful decision. So this is the company review, that is C. This is the product review, that is B. So in this way, this extension will help you make informed decision. There is one more tool that I will show you with this, which is again AI powered. It's called ByHudK. It is again a Chrome extension that you can add easily to the Chrome. Now once you add that, you will see this tab that is coming up here. So here you will see a bar. If you click on it, you can see the price watch. So here, based on AI, it will detect what is the chance of a price drop in the next 2 to 3 days. So there is a 58% chance of price drop in this product in the next 2 to 3 days. In 1 week, it is 61%. In 1 month, there is 100% chance of a price drop. So this is the highest price for this product. This is the average price. This is the lowest price. So average price is around 75,000. So the current price is 74,400. So that way I can understand whether I am buying for a good price or not. You can also set a price drop alert there. You can see the graph historically how it varies, and you can see one more important functionality there. Here you will see, based on AI, it has identified the same product in different platforms. You can see the same product is available for 70,000 for 90 in another platform called Reliance Digital. So it also has several other options, or this option is available in various other platforms for much lower cost. So it's using AI to give me that information. So it has given me other websites also here. Let's say Geo Digital. It says that product is available for a much lower cost. You see this. Now, from here also I can shop. So you see the price here. So there is a big difference in the price. So the AI has detected the difference in price, and it is suggesting me all these alternatives. And in this tool, you have an option of coupons. It will find out various coupons that is available across the web for various product. You can use that while you check out. When you go to the cart and click on checkout, it will try all the coupons that is available and try to get you the best discount possible. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you something that will save you money while shopping online with artificial intelligence tool. So Coupon is a AI-powered shopping assistant that helps you save with coupons, cashbacks, and price comparison, all for free. So this is something which you can add right to your browser just by adding the Chrome extension. So it is trusted by 8 million plus users, and it is rated 4.8 plus by 10,000 plus shoppers on Trustpilot. So if you look at it, this many users, that is 8.75 million users, have saved money with Coupon. So they have saved per user each year around $180. So saved per user year through cashback. So on average, $333.74 is the saved per user each year through price comparison. So this much is saved. $180.12 is saved by using a coupon plugin that uses AI to find out the best coupons for you and get you better discounts. So let me try out how it works. So I'll come to one of the websites, say for example Groupon. So I see an Apple iPhone here. So I'll try to buy this and try to see how much discount I can get by using various AI coupon that I get from here. So it's asking for me for the capacity. I will choose the highest one. So 256 GB. Okay. So $275 is what it's asking me. So I'll say buy now. Right. Now here you see this. This is the Groupon website, and this is the Coupon plugin. So here I'll go here and say the cart is updated. Now I'll say this is the promo code. So deals in the carts are not eligible for promo codes. That's what it's saying. The particular thing that I selected is not eligible for a discount. So let's select something which is eligible for a discount. So let's say, so these are various experiences. So these are goods. So let's select something. Okay, so now let's take this perfume, Creed Aventus perfume, right? So let's choose this. I'll say this, buy now. Okay, so now this one was not eligible for a discount, so let's leave that. Now here, if you look at it, so this is the cost. So now I'll say try again. Now what it will do is it will apply various coupon codes that is available using AI to find out the best discount. So rather than me going and checking what is the best discount available for me, AI is going to apply all those coupons that is available. So you see it is testing 3 out of 16. So the one that it saved most till now is $11.25 using this coupon code. So it is testing the other ones too to find out the best one then I will save that much money. So with this single purchase, at least I will save around $11.25. So now it's testing the other coupons. So you don't need to remember any coupons, or you don't need to find any coupons. So AI will find out those coupons for you and automatically apply it for you and find out the best coupon for you with just the simple plugin. So now you see it has tried various coupons to find out the best deal, and it's saying that, so the one that saves the most is summer fun coupon. So I'll say continue to check out. So it had applied that. So you see the price has dropped. So in this way, I can save money by applying the coupon, by comparing the price, and various things like that. So you see this. So I can explore it here, right? Various stores. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I would like to introduce you to yet another interesting tool. It's called Coupons GPTs. So you have various popular coupons that is available from various stores that is available in the market. So you can enter a keyword. It could be the name of your favorite store or a brand to begin your efficient search. And it will do a comprehensive search. So Coupon GPTs goes to search the web for that particular information, find the best coupon codes available, and it will aggregate and show that information to you here. So these are some of the coupons that is available. So let's say Adidas coupon, Adidas coupon code. So if I say search deals, it will go and search for that particular brand online and find out all the information and coupons for that particular product that is available in that brand. So now you look at it, it is searching for that particular brand. So now you see these are the deals that it could find. So if I click on that, it will take me to that particular thing. So let me go ahead and search for something which I know in India. I will search for Zomato. Okay, Zomato is a food delivery app. So they are known to have a lot of coupons. So let's see all the coupons that is available for Zomato. So now it's going and searching for all the coupons in various platforms. And it's going to list it here, which I can use it. Okay, so now it has searched for Zomato's all the coupons and it has listed it here. Now let's see what all coupons it has given it here. So it has a coupon called Get 50 that will give me 50% off on the first order. Then they have 60% off. So if I use this welcome on 50 to Gaba, then it will give me off. Then it has rupees 100 off on AU small finance credit card. Then it can give me 120 off on Zomato if I use Access Neo credit card. Then there is 50% off on all orders if I type in try new. So then there is this discount on gold membership. If I put in this, then I can get rupees 990 discount on annual gold membership. So if I put in this, I'll get 10% off, flat 10 for existing users. So in this way, this Coupon GPT will go and search for various coupons and find me the right coupon in this aggregation. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Today I want to introduce to you yet another AI tool that will help you save a lot of money. So it's called donotpay.com. So DoNotPay uses artificial intelligence to help you fight big corporations, protect your privacy, find hidden money, and beat the bureaucracy. It can fight parking tickets for you. It can fight customer service complaints for you. It can challenge banking fees. It can work with various organizations. So you can fight corporations as it is featured in various platforms. So these are some of the things that it can fight, whether it is your city repairs, clinical trials, college fee waivers, whether it is closing your bank accounts, if you're having trouble with that, if canceling a subscription. So it uses AI to fight for you. So let's look at a cancel a subscription. So this is Care Pass is a paid membership program by CVS Pharmacy. For a small monthly fee of $5, members get numerous in-store and online benefits such as free online. So these are various subscriptions for which there's a ready-made template to fight for. So you can cancel Amazon Digital Services fast. Amazon Digital Services is a US-based company. So the thing is that it will help you cancel various subscriptions if the traditional route of cancellation is not working or you're not able to cancel it through emails. So that is where they come in and help you fight the case for you. So if it is college fee waivers, these are the various help that they provides. Do you need an application fee waiver letter in the sample? They can help you with that. So there are various kinds of cases where a lawyer can be of your help, and that is where Do Not Pay comes in. Do Not Pay will be your lawyer which will help you fight that case for you. As you can see here, how to find clinical trials in Atlanta. It has all these articles. This is for city repair. Submit traffic light complaints to your city easily. So let's look at one such. Submit traffic light complaints to your city easily. So how to report a traffic light issue to the city. Submit the complaints to your city through an online form. Call or email your city. So that is where Do Not Pay will come in. It will help you with all the details. To report a traffic light issue or accident, you need location of the intersection where a malfunctioning traffic light is present. Submit photos or videos. Why use Do Not Pay to report a traffic light complaints? Malfunctioning traffic lights are serious problems. So our form simply requires you to provide us with a few details about the location of the traffic light and what the specific problem is, which they will forward to your city with accompanying information about why the city must repair it. So that is where AI intelligence comes in to write the complaint in such a way that they resolve that issue for you. So in this way, Do Not Pay helps you with various tasks. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you an Chrome extension that will help you save money when you're traveling. So it may not be directly utilizing AI, but it is a virtual travel agent that you can have in your Chrome when you're browsing the various travel website. So it is a very good example of an use case of an app that can be built using AI. So that is the reason I am covering it, and it will help you save money also while traveling. So Travel Arrow is a virtual agent that sits in your browser. You can easily install it from the Chrome store. So it will help you compare the price of various flights when you search for it in Google. So when you go to Google Flights, you will be able to see button there where you can actually compare the travel prices of the various flights in various sites. So they have few other functionalities also. So I'll go there and show it to you how it works. So I'll go to Google Flights. Then first I'll have to search for that particular flight that I want to search. So let me type Google Flights. Okay. So now from here, I'll type in the origin and destination. So let me say Mumbai to Boston. Okay. So then departure, I'll put it as 24th April and return I will put as 28th April. Yeah. So now if I come here and search for it, you will see various options that is available here. Now in this one, we need to compare the price in various websites. So that is where this travel extension plugin comes into effect. Now you will see this option here of compare. So now it is searching for the cheapest option in Google Flights. So let it come up with the cheapest flight. Now after that it does that, I'll say compare here. So what it will do is it will compare the same flight in the various other websites that is there. So that way we will be able to identify the cheapest flight from various platforms. Okay, so let it check in various other portal. So now if I see the cheapest flight that is available here, so the cheapest one that was available here was 88,827. Okay, so here it is 103. That is 1 lakh, right? Almost 1 lakh. So this is still the cheapest option. So let's see more websites. So if you see, the cheapest one is around 89,000 here. Okay, so now if I go here and select and search for that information here, I can see the prices. So this is the price, it is there. Okay, now if I try to book it from this, okay, let me select this flight. Now if you look into this website, you see this is what it shows in these websites. So here I can compare it and see what is the most affordable option and book the price. The same flight might be different in various platforms. So with this option, I can compare various flights. Now another interesting thing you can see here is that I can see the number of amenities that is available, and also the seat space, that is 31 inches. So that information is available here, which was normally not available. But this plugin extension adds that information here so that I can see it. So another interesting functionality of this tool is that you can go to a website which is known as Priceline, which is for booking hotels and uncovering various deals. In there, you might have come across this functionality of deals. So let's say you have gone to Las Vegas. Okay, Las Vegas. Then I am saying 24th to 26th and clicking on find your hotels. Now if I search for these hotels here, I can see various hotels there. Now what I will do is I will look for deals. So this is express deals. So in deals, what happens is that you will not be able to find out which hotel you are booking. So the name of the hotel will remain hidden. So a 5-star casino hotel in the strip area, that is what it's saying, but it doesn't tell you which is the name of the hotel. So that way they are able to offer you a discount. Now if I say this information, now since I have this Travel Arrow plugin, it will use AI to automatically uncover the details based on the location of the hotel and other amenities and details. See, now it's revealing the express deal. So a 4-star casino hotel in the strip area, that is the only information that has been provided. Now you see the name of the hotel has been revealed. It's the Strat Hotel, Casino and Tower Hotel. So this is an interesting functionality that is covered in this plugin, which otherwise was not available there. So I hope you would have got good applications of AI and other functionalities that you can build after you learn about AI. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you a tool. It's called Direct2. It's a Chrome extension that you can add to your browser, using which you can get a lot of shopping deals and you can get direct booking links of hotels when you shop online or make bookings online. So you can just go to Chrome and add this in your Chrome extension in your browser. So once you do that, when you browse normally through various booking sites like booking.com, Airbnb, what it will do is that based on the information that is provided there in that website, it will find out direct booking links for that particular property, so that you can directly go and book a property and you can generate savings. You can save money. So this is how it works. You can get better deals, you can get priority in booking, you can get direct contact. So I will show you how it works. First you need to install the Chrome extension. Then you can seek accommodation as usual in various websites. Then you will see various deals that is popping up in that Chrome extension. So let's try to explore it. So now first what I will do is I'll go to any Airbnb. So this is one Airbnb and I'll check the price of it. So if you look at it, This is an Airbnb. So now I don't see any direct booking link. So I'm checking the price for 1st and 2nd May. So 1st May is the check-in. I'm seeing that whether it is available. Maybe it's not available. That's why I will choose 11th and 13th. Okay, 11th and 13th I have chosen it. Now I'll go here and select the currency as USD so that I can get a direct comparison. So 11th May and 13th May. So the total before taxes is 1674. Okay, 1674 is the price I'm getting. So now the same thing, I have this Chrome extension in my browser. Now I'll go to this. Let's see what difference it makes. So now when I go here, behind the scene, it uses fuzzy logic matching and AI to find out direct booking link. That is where I wanted to show you this website. So you see this has come up here. So when you build various AI tools, you can build something like this that can help people save money by getting the direct link of the website here. This was not available there without the Chrome extension. Now this becomes available here. Now when it becomes available here, I'll go there and I will put it for 11th May and 13th May and see the price when I book directly. So I'll go here and say 11th May and 13th May, right? 11th May and 13th May. Okay, so now if I look at the prices, I can see the taxes and the price that is there. There is no coupon that is available, so that's why it's showing the price that there. Now if you look at here, the price is 1674 total before the tax. Now this is after the tax. So you see the difference in price. So if I go here and say reserve, let's see what it will ask me to pay. You see the total price, 1762 is the price. Now if you go here, the total price comes around 155. So more than $200 difference is there when you directly book it using this plugin. So you have saved close to $200 with one of the booking that you made using this tool, Chrome extension, which is free. So that is why I wanted to show you such tools. It will help you save money, and you can also build such tools based on your expertise with AI so that other people also find some useful tools like this. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I would like to introduce you to an interesting AI tool that will help with your career. So it's called Google's Career Dreamer. It's a playful way to explore various career possibilities with artificial intelligence. So it is available only in the United States right now as I make this video. So you can explore career possibilities with Google Labs experimental tool. So I'll show you how it works. You can share a current or previous role that you are in. So then it will ask for various skills that applies to you and the various activities or tasks you do within your current role. This will help you shape your professional story. You can draft a career identity statement that showcases the unique skills and experience you bring to the workforce. So it will create a word cloud kind of thing where you can see various roles. So the one in the blue is actually based on the database. The green is based on the AI results. In this way, you can explore various career possibilities, how you can upscale your skills in your career, and you can jump to the Gemini results where you can chat with various job roles to craft a resume, a cover letter, or you could just find various jobs in that particular domain. So I will show you how it works in this particular video. So you come here and say start new. Okay, so here I'm going to put my current role. Associate Software Engineer. Okay, I'm Associate Software Engineer. So he's asking me the organization type that I'm in the banking sector. So I'll say financial. So now it's generating insights based on the information that I put, that is associate software engineer in the financial sector. So it's asking me to select all the tasks you performed as an associate software engineer. I developed and maintained software applications for financial data processing, collaborated with senior engineers and product manager to design and implement new features. I have troubleshooted and debugged software defects to resolve issues efficiently. I participated in code reviews. I have learned and applied new technologies to enhance software development practices. So you can select all those things that is relevant to you. So I have selected 5 tasks here. It's generating this insights based on that. So it's showing me the various skills that I have. So I'm going to select all the skills that I have. If I have any more skills, you can put it. So I say I'm going to say Tableau Business Intelligence Software. Okay, so I'm going to say next. Now, based on the 8 skills that I've selected and based on my experience, it's going to generate a career identity statement. I'm a detail-oriented software engineer specializing in the development and maintenance of robust financial application. My experience as an associate engineer has allowed me to hone my skills in agile development, software design, testing, and debugging, consistently delivering high-quality code through collaborative review processes. And I'm adept at leveraging technologies like Tableau to process and interpret financial data. And I am eager to further refine my expertise in fintech. So if you have educational information to add, you can put that too. So I'll say explore paths. So now it is hosting data from labor market database, and it will also plug in the data from its artificial intelligence thinking capabilities to provide you with various career paths that you can explore. So now it is generating that. So once you have that, then you can select various roles that is relevant to you, and you can get more insights about it, how you can grow in that particular career, how you can get jobs in that particular domain. So now it's supplementing with artificial intelligence results to get that information out. So it will take some time to put that information across. So now once it is done, you can see the results. So now you see Analytics Manager. So the one in blue are based on the database. The one in green, Business Intelligence Developer, is actually based on the AI result. So now if I want, I can click on Jump to Gemini with this. I'll copy to clipboard and click on Continue Gemini. So now I can just put in this prompt there, help me understand this role, what is entitled, and how it connects to my existing background, skills, and experiences. So you can chat with that Gemini and find out what all things that you need to get to that role. Or you could ask various questions like, how a normal day in the life of a business developer look like, and what is the average salary in that domain, and all those information you can get. Now, if I just look at another role, financial analyst. Okay, so now this is the financial analyst role. So if I click on find jobs near you, I can even find out the latest job openings for financial analyst near in this, right? If you see this, recent financial analyst roles, I can get it based on my location. So these are the sweet spots. So financial technology problem solving, your experience as a associate software engineer in the financial sector combined with your skills in financial technology provides a strong foundation for a career as a financial analyst. Okay, so now you already process the technical skills to understand and analyze complex financial data, and a crucial aspect of this role. This background gives you a significant advantage in interpreting financial models and making data-driven investment decisions. So what does a day in the life of a financial analyst look like? So I can get those insights here. So now it's generating that. You have to analyze financial statements, develop financial models, evaluate investment opportunities, prepare reports, monitor economic indicators, manage financial data using specialized softwares and databases. Now, if you go down further, you can see various areas for growth. So here I can, as a financial analyst, you'll be creating financial models. So this is the investment analysis that I can do. This is the economic analysis that I can do as the areas in the growth for this particular role. So these are the upskilling resources that I have. I can get Google AI Essential Certificate to upskill myself. I can get Google Data Analytics Certificate for this. I can get Google Advanced Data Analytics Certificate for that. Or I could even get Google Prompting Essential Certificate to upskill myself. So based on this, I can improve my career opportunities and find out what is relevant for me and build a career for me using this particular tool. So I hope this is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, in this video I want to introduce you to a fun AI tool. It's called Facebook and it is freely available in Hugging Space. You can upload a photo here, any portrait photo. So I will upload a portrait photo here. Then once it is uploaded, what it will do is that the AI will segment the entire photo and analyze it to identify various facial attributes. So see, that was the initial photo. So now I can change the expressions of this entire face. Then I can download the photo in whatever way I want. So if I click on the lips, see, it has opened the mouth. Now if I want to close the eyes, I can make it close the eyes. Now if I want it to turn this side, I can make it turn this side. Now if I want to turn it upside, I can click on somewhere here and it will change accordingly. So you see this? Everything I can do on this particular image just by clicking on it, and the final image will look very realistic. So in this way I can take a particular image and create various expressions, movements, and download that particular image. So it's again a fun tool, but it pushes what AI can do with a single picture. So you can try it out. I hope you like it. Thank you very much. So now you can see it has already created that video with the face swap. So once it is done, I will open it. So this is the video that has created. So now let's see how it has replaced. Okay, so this is so you see this? It has replaced with the image that I have provided. Okay, so that is how it works. So now this was the one, and this one it has swapped. So now here there are various other options, HTMP4, preview, face enhancer, all those functionalities that is there. Now if I want to just face swap an image, I can do that from here. Now if I want to do in a real-time stream, if I want to in real time I have to stream and replace it with some other model, then I can do that, and I can choose various model that is available. I hope this video is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to do a very interesting tool. It's called Swap Face. Using this, you can swap faces in images and in videos. So this is the tool that you need to install. It's called Swap Face. There is a desktop version of it available. Using that, you can install it in your system. After installing it, you can create an account using your email address. After signing up, this will show a screen like this. Now here you see stream face swap. So if you have your camera on, you can stream that from your camera. So if you look into this video face swap, so I'll show you video face swap. So once you know the video face swap, image face swap is very much similar. So let's take one sample video. Let this be the video, and I have uploaded one model here. You can see here this model that I have uploaded. So now it's asking me which face you want me to replace. I want to replace this particular face. So this is the video that you can see here. Now this is the one that I have uploaded. You can upload any photo that you want. So these are the other ones that was there already. So I will choose this particular model for which I want to replace it. So now if I say people recognize, so this one I want to replace with this. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so now let's see how it works. The first face I have swapped with this one. Now if there is one more face, I can swap it with that. Now I'll say start. Okay, so you are run out of credit. Please pay for more credit or subscribe to get more quota is what it's saying. Or you can continue with watermark. I'm okay in continue with the watermark. So now it will replace this person's face with this person's image that I have provided. So now it is replacing and processing the video. Hi everyone. In this video, I want to introduce to an important tool. It will become even more important going forward. So this tool is called Deepfake Detector. So it will help you detect deepfakes. So deepfakes are images and videos that is generated using AI, or it could be images that is been modified or videos modified using AI. So this tool will help you detect those deepfakes. So what you need to do is you can come to this tool. It's called Face on Live. In that, there is a free tool called Deepfake Detector. So there are various other tools also available in the market. So based on the time you are seeing this course video, you can find out what is relevant in the market and proceed. So, but this is the basic idea of how it works. So I will show you how it works. So let me take this particular image. So this is of a person that I generated using AI. So such a person doesn't exist. It's an AI generated one. So what I will say is detect. I want to detect. So it is saying with 94% accuracy that it is likely a deepfake. And it will also tell me the generative AI model that I have used. It's saying I have used StyleGAN for this, which is correct. So it works with various models. Now if I go here and look at some other image that has been generated. So now let's look at this. Okay, so now let's see. See, here it says it's not deepfake because this is not generated using any deepfake. Now if I go here and take any other picture, let's say, yeah, let's say this is generated using deepfake. Okay, now let's see the result. It's saying 99% deepfake, and I have used Deep Midjourney for this. So that also it has clearly come up with. So this is very good in coming up with those generative AI model that I've used, and also identifying fake images. So you might see this even photos in dating portals and other, even in job applications, you might see some photos of people which is generating using deepfakes. So all those can be identified easily. So they have a deepfake detector in their Hugging Space environment also. So this is the Hugging Space environment. Here also you can go and check it. So there is another tool that they are offering. So I'll show you in the same video. So you can search for your face online. So you can upload your photo and it will check all the passport size photos and all the photos that is available, and you can export these photos. So there is an option of deep search. I think that is paid one. Here it will search social media, and other hidden profiles also can be uncovered using that. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you Dream Actor M1, which is a human image animation model from ByteDance. So using which you can actually animate images. So I will show you how it works. So at first I will show you the technical workflow of it and why is it different from the normal models. So it is a state-of-art diffusion transformer, DIT, based framework for creating realistic human animation from a single image. Its features include holistic control, which gives fine-grained control of both facial expression and body movements. It has multi-scale adaptability, which works seamlessly from portraits to full body views. It has temporal coherence, which maintains consistency in long videos. So Dream Actor M1 technical method is the method that is used for animating images. So it has hybrid motion guidance, which combines 3 complementary control signals for fine-grained animation control. It has implicit facial expression for expression, 3D head spheres for position and rotation, 3D body skeletons for movement and bone length. It has complementary appearance, multi-reference strategy to maintain consistency in unseen regions. It has sample distinct poses from movements. It generates multi-frame references. It also propagates detail across video segments. It has progressive training, that is 3-stage strategy to optimize different aspects of animation. Stage 1 is body skeletons and head sphere. Stage 2 is adding facial representation. Stage 3 is fine-tune of all parameters. So I will show you the technical workflow also. So you'll extract the control signal from the driving video. So there will be one video that is used to drive the portrait image or whatever image you put in. So the movements in the portrait will be based on the driving video. So it will extract implicit facial motion, 3D head sphere, and 3D body skeletals from that. And it will generate references. It will create multi-view pseudo-reference for complementary appearance guidance, DIT processing, processed through the diffusion transformer with hybrid guidance integration. It will generate video after that. It will generate consistent video with accurate motion and detailed expression. So what is the innovation that it brings? It has implicit facial representation. Unlike conventional facial landmarks, this method uses learned representation that capture subtle expression details while decoupling identity. It has 3D head spheres, which provides intuitive control over head position and rotation, particularly effective for preserving unique head structures. It has bone length adjustment, which normalizes skeletal proportion between reference and driving subjects, allowing better adaptation to different body type. So let's go into the tool that is Playground and see how it is used. So you can upload a source portrait, you can upload a driving video, and you can click on generate animation. It's very easy to use. You can come here, you can upload any model. Model in the sense here, I mean the portrait image of a person. You can upload it. I have uploaded this. Now here I can choose any video. I can upload any video. I'm just choosing one sample video that is there. So you can see this is how the moment in the video looks like. Now I will make this image also move with that facial expression like this. It could be full video, full person's video also, or I could put full person's body also here, that it will animate that person accordingly. So after that you have to click on animate. It will take some time. After that it's done. I have already run it. You can see the final result. You can see these two moments are in sync. This has taken the moments from this and put those things in this image. So I will zoom it and show you the final output. This is how it looks. So you can see the details that it has captured and created in that animation, which is so much human-like and lifelike. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you one tool using which you can do various things with photo using AI. So you can come to this platform. It's free to use. It's called img2go.com. So here you can see various tools that you can use. So I will first show you one by one. So first one is upscale. So you see this image, it is not of high quality. So if I want to convert into a high quality image, I can do that with AI. I can come here and say, I'll choose this image. Sorry, I've chosen a wrong image. I'll choose this image. Now, if I say I want 4x the quality and say start, then it will convert that image to 4 times that quality using artificial intelligence. So which is great. So it has already started the process. So while that comes out, yeah, so it has already come out. Now I can just download it and see the quality of it. Okay, so let it come. Okay, so let it download. Now it has created an image that is 4 times the quality of the original image that I have put. Using AI, it has enhanced the image. So not only that, there are a lot of other tools that you can utilize there. AI are generated. So now let me open this up. So it has already created. So let me open it up. Now if you look at the quality it has generated, it is far more superior to the previous one. So this is the new one. So this is the old one. You're not able to see many things there. Now if you go here, you can see the AI has enhanced that image. So this is applicable for any image. You can do that using AI. Now if I want to blur the faces in an image, I can do that. Now if I want to do an AI in painting, I can do that. If I want to create a similar image, then I can do that using similar image creation. If I want to remove a background, I can do that too. So let me choose a file. So let me choose my photo here. I want to remove the background of this. So let's see what it comes up with. So the function is remove the background. So model is generic or humans. So this is what it means. So humans means, you can see here it has mentioned a pre-trained model for human segmentation. Clothes, a pre-trained model for clothes. So I'll choose here humans because I want to remove humans from this background. So I'll say start. So let's see how it comes up. So it has uploaded. Now it started removing the background from my image. So that is one functionality again. Let it create. Now if I want to blur the faces, if I have a photo and if I want to blur the face of people in that image, I can use that functionality. So I go to blur faces, then I can put the photo of where I want to blur it. I can use that. If I want to create similar image creation, I can do that. Using similar image, it will create similar image based on the image that I have just input. So now here, if I go here, let's see what it has created. See, it has removed the background. Can you see? It has created an image and removed the background from it. So now if I want to create a similar image from the image that I have put in, okay, let's put this image, for example, and I want to create another image out of it. So I say start. Now it will start creating a different image. So it is downloading it. Let it download. Okay, so now if I go here, using this I can create a different image. So it is AI is analyzing the image, and based on that it will create a totally new image. Okay, so now if I want to use so many, then I'll have to use credits because I had to purchase the credits. So there is free usage, but since I am showing you back to back, I am utilizing more credits. So if you have credits there, or if you wait some time, it will top up the credits and you can convert those image or similar images. So let me show that for the image that is being downloaded. So this is the image which has the background has been removed. So you see it has removed the background from that image that I put in. So you can do all those things with AI tools there. Image restoration, upscaling, you can blur the image, you can watermark an image. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Are you a mechanical engineer or a 3D designer? Then you would have used various tools like AutoCAD, KeyShot, Blender. So KeyShot is a rendering software that helps you create renderings for your 3D drawings. That is your 3D models. So now this is an AI tool which is known as ProVisual.app. Here you can put any 3D model and it will generate a 3D mockup. So the interesting part of this is that here you can come and put this online and you can change all the material and everything online. As you can see here, this is a 3D model that has been put. The socks, the lace, the face, the hair, everything can be customized similar to how we used to do in KeyShot. So which is an expensive and a resource intensive software. So using this you can create various 3D mockups online. You can have material and texture library, highly detailed 3D mockups. There is an HDRI environment available. You can design various layers, templates. It has its own camera control. You can collaborate with other users and you can share that project and export those images as PNG, JPG or WebP in various format in different angles. So you can sign up for free here and log in with Google. So I have logged in with Google and I have opened one ball, that is football, that I got online. So now if I click on it, I can rotate it, right? So now if I click on this, I can reset the position. Then I can zoom in, zoom out. Then this is undo button. So now here I can drop the shadow if I don't need it. So this is the spin option that will spin it. So this is turn on frame crop. So here I can go ahead and change the texture of every material that is used in here. So this is the ball, as you can see here. So this is the panel, this is the valve of the ball, right? So now if I look here closely, so this is the ball, so this is the valve of the ball, as you can see here, this is the valve of the ball. So now if I want to change the material of this, I can come here and choose various materials, right? So this is the material that is available. Now if I want to change this to this, I can just change it. Right now the ball's color will change. There's this drag and drop option also that is available here. Let's see how it works, right? Now if we come here, this is the material that is being used currently. So now if I want to change it to this, okay, that is going to change that. So now I think I have chosen panels. Okay, so now you look at this ball, something similar to snake's texture, right? If I want that leather to change to something like this, I can choose that, right? I can do that for every part. So here it is a valve that I have used. So if I want to change the material of the valve to another color, I can do that here, see? So it can be any complicated part. So I've just used very simple project to show it to you. So this is all done online. So in this way you can upload any 3D part that you have done in CATIA, AutoCAD or any other 3D tool, or whether it is generated by AI. You can just upload it here, then you can change the texture of each part and you can export it. So now once it is done, I can export those images in various angles. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. Are you a journalist, are you a writer, or a blogger or a vlogger, and you are looking for copyright-free images? So you might find various copyrighted images online, but you may not be able to use it unless you pay hundreds of dollars for those copyrighted images. So now there is an alternative using AI. You can come to this tool. It's called nomorecopyright.com. Here you can upload any image that is a copyrighted image, or you could upload URL of any image that you want to. Say, for example, I have taken this image. It might be a copyrighted image. So I have taken URL of it and I just put this here. So now it will create a non-copyrighted version of that image. So let's see. So let me open that image link and put it across here. Yeah. Now let me put it. Now you see this is the image that I have uploaded, right? Now I can tell it what kind of aspect ratio I want. Now you see this has become much longer than the actual image altogether. So I'll say this. So this is standard quality. So I have 10 remaining requests, that's what it says. So I'll say generate image. So now it will create a non-copyrighted version of that particular image. Even if it has watermarks, it will create a new image out of it, which is similar to the original image. You see this? So it has created something similar, but it's different from the original image, which you can easily use it for anything. Now if I want to edit it, so this is the prompt, and I can refine the prompt and download that image. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you how you can become a GIS expert even without any knowledge about GIS. So this GIS analysis can be useful for variety of purposes, whether you are trying to buy a property, whether you are trying to sell a property, whether you are trying to showcase something to a client, or you are trying to take a office or planning to start a shop. So for all these things, you will need GIS analysis. but this GIS analysis is normally expensive and it is limited to the GIS experts who will charge a lot of money for these kinds of analysis. So now with this AI tool called Atlas, you can do all these analysis in few minutes without any GIS expertise. So I will show you how it works. You can come to this tool, Atlas. Then if you see here, they have a lot of functionalities that is built in with a simple to use interface. Along with AI, you can create pretty much anything. So there are different layers that you can use in this app. So if you see my screen, you can create buffer areas, visualize it using just few clicks. Then you can build your own apps and you can drag and drop in filters, forms, tables. So you'll be able to build a lot of things using this. Now you can import any data. There are 20 plus supported file formats that you can easily bring into the map. Then you can connect to servers. You can query the open data. You can perform various spatial analysis. Even if it is an Excel file, you can just drag and drop into the map. It will geocode. These are the different kinds of analysis it is created. In few clicks, it will create close to over 50 analysis. So you can just come in and connect with your Google account. So once you log in with your Google account, you will see option of adding layers. So when you say add layers, you can add from a shapefile or an Excel. You can upload it. You can connect to external sources. You can import from Atlas Data Hub. You can import from shared data sets. So if I look at Atlas Data Hub, I can see various data sources. These are power plants, substations, wind farms. Now if I just look at building data, so I just try to add that building data and I click on add data sets, then this building information will come on the map. Now you see this is the building. I can toggle on and off from here. Now if I turn on this option of satellite images, I can import satellite images from various sources, whether it is, these are different satellites. So let me click on one of those. Okay, so this collection is not supported in this region. So based on various region, there are different kinds of satellite images that is available. So you can even choose the date period for which I need the satellite images. So now if you look at here, let's go to some other country. Let's say US. You can see this building information that has been added. Now if you see, this is at a high level. If you go at street level, this will be enabled. So it will take some time for it to load. You see this information. This is the building level information. The height of the building, all those things are mentioned here. In this way, you will be able to add various kinds of other layers also to the map, which you can leverage, or you could add your own data to the map. I'm not sure whether it is available in all countries, so most of the data should be there. So let's go to one popular city here in India. Okay, so this is the data that you see here. Yeah, the building level information is available here. You can see the building footprint on the map. So these are different kinds of buildings. It is available from that building layer. If I want to add another layer for substation or some other layer, I can add that on the map. I'm going to say add layers. Okay, so I can filter it based on country also. I'll just say India. So it will show me the layers that is present for India. Now these are water bodies, protected areas, protected forests, transportation network. So if I add that, now I'll get that transportation network on the map. Okay, so this is the satellite image that got added. You see this? So if I click on import satellite image, it will import the satellite image for that area. Now There are more advanced functionalities here with the different integrations. As you can see here, these are different integrations. There is OpenStreetMap, which I can use to pull out data for that area. So it will give me all OpenStreetMap attributes for that area. Now I can add my own layer and I can conduct various kinds of analysis here. So here you see this geoprocessing. In here I can conduct various kinds of data management, spatial join, filtering, all those kinds of operation I can carry out here. So these are raster operations, which is contour, zonal statistics, all those kinds of analysis. This is again tools and workflows, where I can even do solar energy analysis by looking at a map. I can do sea level rise, travel time analysis, buffer analysis. So if I look at travel time analysis, for example, I can just put the input layer. I can select the features on the map for which I need to conduct the travel time analysis. Let's say this is all the buildings, but if it was a single point, I can carry out the travel time analysis. Maximum 4 at a time to run. So I can have 4 points for which I can carry out travel time analysis. So in this map, it includes all the buildings. So if it was like less than 4 points, I can just do a travel time analysis based on different minute intervals, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So I can see what all places it can cover walking or driving in that period of time. Now I don't see that run button because there are more than the required number of layers on the map. So all these kinds of analysis which are available in tools like ArcGIS, I can easily do with the help of AI in here, and much more than that. Now if I want to do various workflows, I have the option of creating various workflows and forms also. I can come to workflows. So here I can have those integrations. I can open OpenStreetMap. So in the OpenStreetMap, I can put in the query that I want to bring on a day-to-day basis. Then I can pull in another layer or any other operation that I want to create out of it. If I want to count the number of features in the surface, I can just connect it and build a workflow, and I can schedule that workflow to execute it. So here I can design the workflow and I can schedule it to execute it. So all those things can be easily be done here. Now if I go to forms, if I want to capture some information, you can add your first form here. You can create that form and I can connect it to a data set. So I have not added any data sets as of now. If it is there, I can connect it to a data set and that information will be available on the map. So using this tool, you can do all those kinds of GIS work which were limited to GIS experts. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. I would like to introduce you to yet another AI tool. It's called mapscroll.ai. So this is a map on which you can put a prompt and it will give you all the information about a map. So it could be various significant things that is happening across the globally. So you just type in an idea, anything from rooftop cafes in Kyoto to haunted castles in France. The AI will build a first draft map for you based on that. So I'll show you how it works. So you can refine it your way. You can edit and curate it, and you can publish and share your scroll. So see this various all active volcanoes in Ireland, places that is inspired by Studio Ghibli movies in Japan. So let me say all locations where James Bond movie was shot. All locations where James Bond movie was shot. Okay, so it will pinpoint that information for me on the map. Okay, so here is a comprehensive list of notable locations where James Bond movies have been filmed. Okay, so now it will find those locations on the map, and this list includes a variety of locations across different continents, showcasing the global appeal of James Bond franchise. So if you would like to see any other specific location put on the map, please let me know. Okay, so now it's finding those locations on the map. So this is the search option that is available there. Once it finds all those options, it will create a scrollable map out of all those things. You see this? Now if I click on it, it will go to this particular location. So this is the 007 stage. So this is the locations. So this is all mentioned on the map. So it is very easy for you to go. Now if I go here, I think Taj Mahal was there. Okay, so now it is there. Now if you go to Dubai, you can go to the exact location where it has been shot. Okay, so it was shot here. So I can go to this particular location. Yeah, so this one. The Burj Khalifa and other locations are prominent feature in Mission Impossible and Skyfall. So let's see where it was. So you see this is the map scroll that has been created. So this scroll, I can share it with anyone. So if I log in, I can save it and share it with anyone. Now if I want to look at anything else, then I can do that from here. I can just type in, find all astronomical observatories in India, all active volcanoes. So I could even create a trip itinerary for a Tokyo trip. So let's say if I want to get some particular information on the map. Okay, so let's say map all the famous scientists in India based on their birthplace. Okay, map all the famous scientists in India based on their birthplace. So C.V. Raman, Homi J. Bhabha, APJ Abdul Kalam, Satyendra Nath Bose, Jagadish Chandra Bose, Vikram Sarabhai, Ramanujan, M.S. Swaminathan, Bhave Amte, K. Radhakrishnan. 10. I will plot now these locations on the map. Okay, so now it has plotted all those things on the map. Rameshwaram I have been. Here APJ Abdul Kalam, the missile man of India, was there. So now you see this, it has plotted on the map. Now I can edit this location. I can put a subtitle. I can enable a sequence. Then I can save the changes. Then I can share it with anyone. So this is very helpful for you to create anything on the map geographically based on a simple prompt. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much. Hi everyone. In this video, I will show you an interesting tool. It's called geospy.ai. So it will give you pure intelligence capabilities, whether you are getting a photo or an image from anywhere, whether it's a screenshot from Google Maps or you would have got that image from anywhere, even if it is inside a building that is a popular building, or it could be anywhere on the street. So this AI tool will help you identify the image. So it has various use cases. You could use it for some surveillance or some intelligence work that you want to do. So in that cases, this tool becomes very effective. So my entire course is about not covering a particular section of people. It should benefit everyone. So whether you are into investigation or you want to find out some information, then this tool is useful for you. It will help you unlock the location of that particular image. So the tool is called geospy.ai. You can come here and you can input an image. So I'll show you the demo here. So in the demo, I have put in some of the images that is already there. So this is a map. So you have various places there in the map. Okay, so this is a map from Mapbox. These are different locations. Now, if I want to search for a particular image, let's say this is one street. Okay, this is one street and this is another street. So if I put this street and search for it, I can find out exactly where this is located. Now you see, so this street, this is the street. It has clearly identified it, the longitude, latitude, city, right? All those things it has clearly identified. Now I can get PDF report on this also. Now let me show you one more option. So this is one again, car that is standing in a street. I'm searching for it. So this is the background, as you can see. So let's see how it is going to find this out. So let me disable the ad blocker if it is causing any problems. Okay, now if you see this, this is the street, this is the demo. Searching for it. Now I can see the background. So the same car may not be there, that car would have gone, but you can see where this picture was taken. Now if I see, this is El Paso in United States. So this is some of the sample images that has been put, but it works for any image. So sometime back I had access to the actual version of it. So now if you look at it, select an image to try the geoestimation technology. So this is again a location. This is not a street. Coalinga in the United States. This is a place. This image is taken from this area. So there is no street image, street view there. Still it could find out from where it was taken. Now if we look at any property. So this is a property. Okay, so now if I search for this property, if there is somebody sitting within this property, then I can see this is the original image. This is the property. Now I can show you one more example. So this is another property. So it will search for all the online images for this and find out which is the actual property that is referring to. So in this way, it will be able to find out information from around the world, and no matter where you, whichever street in the world you stand and take a picture, it will be able to identify even if there is no geotagging information that is present in it. So I hope this information is useful. Thank you very much.